Good morning from Galveston, Texas. As you can see behind me, it's a cruise ship. Cruise number 2 this year. We went on the Alaska cruise earlier this year, got my Alaska shirt on. We loved it so much, we're like, we're going again. And here we are in Galveston, Texas, about to board the NCL Viva. Now for the Norwegian Viva, this is the first time it's ever sailed out of this port. This is the brand new Terminal 16, Pier 16 here in Galveston. It looks so neat. It's so nice. We'll show you around that. We'll show you around the ship, of course. But man, oh man, are we excited? Are you excited, Steph? It's going to be a fun time. This is a 7-day Caribbean cruise.
I'm excited, yeah.
Yeah.
And surprisingly, I'm cold in Texas. It's 77 degrees and I'm cold.
Yeah, it's a good ocean breeze coming in right now. But like I said, this is the first time ever coming out of this cruise terminal here. So this is going to be shared by MSC and NCL. And this is the I guess maiden voyage from Terminal 16 here on the NCL Viva. So join us for a 7-day Caribbean cruise. We're so excited. Mexico, Honduras, Belize, you better believe it. We're going on it. Let's hop on that ship, everybody. The NCL Viva. Last time was the Encore for us, and we are excited to try a new ship. This is a look down at the new terminal. Now this is filmed in December, so this is the inaugural sailing or inaugural cruise out of here. This video will probably be up in a month or so. But look at this. This is the VIP section down there to the right for VIP parking, but anybody can use those doors from my understanding. We're in the parking garage now on the 5th floor. Everybody's starting to go in. It's a very nice terminal. There's a battleship off in the distance there. There's Carnival right there. Over to the right is Royal Caribbean. And then of course our beautiful ship there, the Viva. And our room actually, let's see if I can show you. So our room is gonna be, if I find my finger, our room is right over here. That little slide right there is where our room is. Right, I can't find it. It's right there. That's where our room is, that slide. So looking forward to that. But look at the beautiful ship. Oh man, there's a water slide up there. Looks like that's gonna be the observation lounge up there in the front. And these are the dry slides down here on the right there. And our room has part of the slide going through it. I already see paper, rock, scissors, statue there for the art gallery. Steffi just mentioned the racetrack up top. Oh man, it looks nice. And just so you can see too, we're up here, bird's eye view. When you come in, the right 2 lanes down here were for luggage drop off or pickup. And then the left lane was just kind of cruising through, but they're opening up the doors now. We'll show you a closer look down there, but let's head on inside and let's start making our way to the Norwegian Viva. Viva Las Vegas. Actually, it should be Viva Galveston, right? Viva Galveston. Look at this beautiful terminal. I love the lights hanging from the ceiling. They have a giant display of the ship we're about to get on here, Norwegian Viva. So light it up, and got like the Beetlejuice show. We're going to see that. Live it up. Oh man, that's gonna be that stuff. Living it up, Beetlejuice, eating up, and everything. Norwegian Cruise Line, NCL Viva. So this is priority access, casinos at seas check-in. Normal check-in is back there behind us to the left. So we're gonna follow Steph here. We have priority access, casinos at sea access, and suite access this time. We got the little photo ops over here. And now we're waiting just to check-in kiosk ahead of us. Like I said, that's the normal line right there. And we're next up in line. And as soon as you're done checking in at the main area, this is the main waiting area. Plenty of seats out here. They got restrooms in the very front up here. They also have restrooms towards the back. This front section here is for suite guests, VIP, priority guests. There's also a Haven room back there. We're not Haven this time. Hopefully in the future will be Haven, but priority guests, VIP guests, you just have to check in right there in front of us, and all their guests back here in the back. But it is a very, very nice terminal here. We are boarding now. Suite guests and priority guests are boarding currently, and then they'll go by rows for all other guests. But from my understanding, Haven guests have already got on board. So we'll kind of walk you through what the boarding process looks like here at the brand new terminal. It's 11:19. Our time was 11 o'clock. The ship was a little bit delayed. It's not bad at all, but we did check in about 10:30.
We'll go up on it, it's gonna take you the same direction.
Boarding is on the 2nd floor. There's elevators here, and I think they said you go up the little walking ramp if you like to as well. Their escalators are to the right. We're officially off of land, walking through. It's like a lot longer than one in Alaska and stuff.
Yeah.
Last one was pretty quick, or Seattle, yeah, sorry, not Alaska, for Seattle. All of our ships there, and we got about 100 more paces, and we'll be on the ship. 98 now. Our last little part of the tunnel, we're about to put our feet onto the Viva. You see Royal Caribbean off in the distance. We're about to badge in and get some sanitizer here. What's that, babe?
We're about to step on them.
I know, here we go again. Cruise number 2. The fuel truck is out there. How you doing? Hey, how you doing? Thank you so much. We have made it on board Christmas time on the Viva. Wow, look at the big tree here. It is beautiful in here. Wow. Look at this stuff. There's like a gingerbread whole town here. They got the Norwegian Viva ship. And Santa Claus. All the little
kitty Santa Claus is on there.
Oh, that's
There's
so
a penguin
neat.
on the side of the ship.
Look at the bridge, the reindeers. Wow. Santa's Toy Factory. This is gonna be here the entire time. There's a little train over here. Merry Christmas. This is a beautiful way to come into the ship and stuff.
It's gorgeous.
Oh, Nightmare Before Christmas, we're here too.
That's cool.
Alrighty, we've made it over to Caye Steakhouse. Check-in was a breeze. We were on the ship in probably like 5 to 8 minutes, so it was pretty simple, just walking in, swipe our cards, and then went over to the muster station. So Caye Steakhouse is normally open for dinner only. It's beautiful in here, and we have a nice little window seat as well. But if you're a suite guest, you can come here for lunch or for breakfast. And all guests come here for dinner. If you're like in the Haven, you have your own Haven restaurant. But this is kind of like our equivalent of the Haven restaurant for suite guests. So we're here now for lunch. We'll show you that menu, and then at least one of the days, and not all the days, maybe we'll come here for breakfast. We'll see. But exciting, and this is awesome because you get to hang out in here the whole time while your room is being prepared. It's like normally like on the Alaskan cruise we did, we'd open the buffet, kind of crowded. This is really nice in here. It's pretty quiet, very comfortable. I like it. So,
Many people in here.
yeah, it's a nice little perk for suite guests.
That's the kitchen right there.
Here is a look at the menu. Starters, this crispy crab and cream cheese wonton sound great. You got your soups and salads. You have all the entrees down here. And then they have desserts as well. We've heard great things about that banana cream there. And on our last cruise, we absolutely love that 7-layer chocolate cake. Alrighty, we have our food order in. We're waiting for that now. Got our drink order in. This time we didn't do the full drink package. We did just the soda package. Last time we really wanted to get the mocktails, but this time we're like, you know, we don't need all that. We just need some coffee and some drinks. We got Starbucks. We got the soda package. Coast Guard is in here eating with us.
Yeah, full table of Coast Guard.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. And this is about as full as it's going to get here. So this is all the sweet guests in here now. I think I mentioned it before, we get to hang out in here the entire time. So until our room is ready, we can hang out in here. We can go explore the ship if we want to. We do have a little staff crew coming in. So I would say if you're coming in here and you have any problems with like your key card, talk to the NCL staff members. You'll kind of recognize them with different outfits versus the Port of Galveston or the port whatever you're in. Because at first they didn't recognize our room card or our priority boarding because they have the wrong color and doesn't say priority on it, even though our luggage tags say priority. And with the suite access, that's what we get with the special area and the special restaurant. But once we talked to the NCL staff, they got us right in the priority area to get on the ship. And like, they also got us right into Caye's line. So we still got to talk to our concierge. You do have a concierge and a butler with the suites. So we'll have them swap our card over to the proper color and put priority on it. But if you have those problems like us, just make sure you talk to NCL staff and not the port staff. Because the port staff have no idea, but I wouldn't expect them to either because they don't work for NCL. We're just waiting for our food now. Our salads and starters have arrived. Steph went with the spinach and artichoke dip. We've had that before. It was pretty good. This is the, what is this stuff? The Greek salad?
It's a Greek salad without the olives.
Greek salad without the olives there. I went with the Caesar salad and add some of the grilled shrimp to it. And then also went with the
Wonton.
the crab and cheese wontons, I believe it was.
Okay, I was going to do a little mid-meal check-in here, but they took all of our plates.
They were super quick with that.
Except for Jeremy's salad. They were super quick. So how was the salad?
As you already saw some of these huge tails, the huge shrimp. It was fantastic. We've already had that spinach artichoke dip before. That was great.
It was delicious.
And then Steffi's salad I didn't like because I don't like cucumbers or tomatoes raw.
Oh, they were
Steffi
so good.
loved it,
It was absolutely, it was so fresh and just good.
And then I had the crab and cheese
Wontons.
Wontons, yeah. Cream or cheese crab wontons. They were fantastic. And the chili sauce they give you, that was the best chili sauce I ever had in my life. It was just right amount of spice and just fresh. But everything's been super, super fresh. You've been enjoying the meal. A little slow service to start off, but I think it's just a combination of probably everybody getting on board, checking in, embarkation day. Also, what's up with Galveston? Like, y'all need more money? Like, we have the soda packets, so sodas are free, but if you're imported to Galveston, you have to pay Galveston taxes for it. So it's like, so we had to do that, so that's crazy, isn't it?
Yeah, that's wild. We didn't have to do that in Seattle, I don't believe.
Seattle, we got sodas right as we got on board, and they didn't charge us taxes for it. It's no big deal, but it's just like, I'm a cruise mode right now. I mean, everything's free when you go on the cruise ship. No, it's really not, but that's my mentality.
You've already paid for it.
Yeah, I've already paid for it, so everything I get on board now is free.
Yeah, so now we're just waiting for the entrees.
This is a fantastic start. I can't go back to non-sweet life stuff. This is too good. Like, because last time, Seattle was fun. Like, we really loved that cruise, but it was hectic being in the buffet, trying to get tables. And then also you feel guilty because you're like...
observation lounge.
Yeah, because we went to observation lounge next, and you feel guilty sitting at the table when there's so many people looking for tables. It's like, well, I don't want to sit here for 2 hours and take up a table. So you go to observation
we feel
lounge.
guilty. I guess it's just if you have a conscience, you feel guilty.
Yeah, the guilty conscience. So we went to observation lounge, but then that's hectic too with people crowding around. So like,
and people are spread out, putting bags on couches, not letting anybody sit down.
Yeah.
So it was
this is nice. This is nice. This is great. Yeah, we'll update you. We'll show you the mains when they get here. We'll update you after that. And hopefully our rooms will be ready.
it's almost one. So
It's almost one, yeah. The mains have arrived. And what did you get, Steph?
This is butternut squash risotto.
That looks really, really good.
It does.
And this is the salmon here. And I don't actually remember what all was on the salmon, but there's a couple different dressings there. The tomatoes. Looks really good. I just wish I could remember what all was on it, but man, oh man, this plate is so hot too. So this is a great way to start the cruise. Salmon and risotto, can't beat that. Desserts have arrived, and Steph almost forgot who eats first, which is the camera. Look at that. That's the strawberry pound cake, right?
It's
Strawberry.
like soaked in mint something or something like that.
Ooh, it looks good. And this is the banana banoffee. Right, Steph? Banoffee?
Banoffee.
Banoffee, yeah. It looks really good. And Steffi was telling me it was like banana and toffee, and then like an hour later I was like, oh, banana plus toffee is banoffee. This is my first time trying it. Look at this. It comes like in a little martini glass. All right, Steph, what's your favorite dessert of the two so far?
Mine, definitely mine. I love strawberry. It's anything. These right here, oh my gosh, divine.
And this one's taking the banoff for me. Not taking the cake.
The banoff
taking the
takes the
banoff
cake.
for me. It's toffee, it's banana-y, it's whipped creamy or Cool Whippy, whatever they put on there, it's fantastic. We're heading over to our room 9816. Steph just headed inside, but before heading inside, I want to show you on the Encore, they had the little fish on the floor. There's the gold or yellow and the blue triangles. Those triangles, just like the fish, will always point towards the forward of the ship. That way you always know what direction you're heading. This is the suite that they have here. It's the main bedroom with a living room. And right as you come in, you have like your temperature controls and everything. It's pretty nice. You know, disturbed makeup room. And wow, wow, wow. Steph came in a few minutes before me, but I must just say this is cruising right here now. This is awesome. Wow. I'm gonna head over to the bathroom real quick. I think
before our last one, this is it. Like this living area was the size for a whole room.
Yeah, this little, probably, yeah, pretty much that's it. Yeah, maybe a little bit wider at the most, but it's pretty much it.
At the most, yeah. So this is nice.
And then the bathroom here, it is pretty similar to the club balcony suite we had before. Maybe it's a hair smaller, but it's still a very nice bathroom. You do have all the upgraded bathroom amenities in here. You got plenty of counter space. It's just very, very nice in here. You have the upgraded bath amenities. You have like your shower poof, shower cap. Very nice. And here's a look inside the actual shower. Also the upgraded amenities in the shower. Very nice shower head. You got your little shower line up there. A little spot for shaving down there. Very nice. Then we'll head back out to the living room. And little hooks on the wall. Super important to have these. And of course our huge pile of paperwork here is everything that we need to check in with and all our information. Got 24 bottles of water. It's important to stay hydrated. And so this is a suite. So before on Encore, that was a club balcony suite. And so that's not considered a full suite. You do get some amenities upgrades or some amenities, but nothing like what you get with the suite level. It's like here, there's a phone right here. You carry this with you anywhere on the ship.
Interesting. It reminds me of a Nokia.
Yep. And so on this phone, we can call our concierge or our butler anytime we want. So concierge, from understanding, you think just like ship-wide logistics kind of, and also off the ship.
Get
Butler,
shows.
yeah, shows, escort you on off the ship, all that. And butler is for your room. So they're going to be bringing up some snacks for us, cookies, M&Ms. They already emptied out the fridge for us. That's some requests you can get from like the butler. Like I said, I mentioned the concierge will walk you off the ship. They'll escort you off at certain times. They'll escort you to shows at certain times. And so you're taken care of that way. You get off first, you get your show seats the best you like and everything. So there's a lot more stuff will pop up somewhere on the video probably, or also put in the description. There's a lot of perks to the suites. One you just saw was for lunch, Cagney's. It's open for dinner as a paid option, but for suite guests, it is lunch and breakfast for free in Cagney's. That's where we had lunch at today. So over here, like I mentioned before, got our tons of water, nice little desk area here. You got your little poof underneath. And of course your hair dryer down below, all your plugs. They do have USB-C and USB. That's very nice to have. Got your mirror and everything. Over here you got the couch. I believe this says a couch bed, right, Steph?
I believe so, yeah.
Yeah, so full couch bed in here. And then you do have, you know, tables and lamps, plenty of storage. These also have USB-C in them. And there's not like a huge table in this suite, but they will bring you food from anywhere. So you have your room service menu, like normal. If you've been on an NCL ship or watched our last video, you've seen this menu. But the cool thing is you can order from any restaurant you want and they bring it to your room. So you want main dining room, they got you. You want Cagney's for dinner, they got you. However, if you don't have the package, you pay the cover charge. I think $60 a person. Or if you have the more dining package or the more at sea dining package, I think it's called, it's included. So anywhere on board this ship, they can bring it to your room and set it up for you. It's pretty cool. Look what we're watching. Another perk. The Grinch. All movies and suites are free. So there's no charge for those at all. An espresso machine. This is my favorite kind of coffee machine here. And it's the upgraded versus the standard. So you get your little espresso. And like another thing we asked for, they're going to be bringing fresh cream and stuff for us, was to have all the drinks and everything emptied out of the fridge for us. That way we can just pop our own stuff in and don't have to worry about, did we accidentally get charged for something, or hey, we got off the ship and forgot to put it back in there, you know, so we don't have to worry about that at all. And I guess we'll head over to the main, right, Steph?
Yeah.
And look at this. I don't have to see y'all no more. Little pocket door. Hey. Oh.
What'd you do?
Hit my finger there. So a little,
Don't stab it.
there we go, thermostat there. So you have separate thermostats for the rooms. Huge king size bed in here. This is very nice. TV in here. You do have all the lamps again, USB-C, USB, all that. And then plenty of storage. Yeah, the cool shelves, full length mirror, and then more shelving. I like this too, because these are little baskets you can pull out. So if you have like little things that you want to just pack like certain shirts or clothes or things like that.
Yeah, and then that folds down if you want it.
Oh yeah, forgot all about that. Our stuff's kind of in the way, but you can see, so you can fold it down for an extra shelf, or
You would have to hang stuff.
yeah, exactly. Yep, hang it, or yeah, leave it up to hang stuff. And I'm pulling up real quick before we leave. Yeah, so you get the butler, the concierge. They can arrange your dining and your shows for you. Get personally escorted off the ship, expedite it like laundry and things like that. And so we'll put all this in the description below. But it's pretty much, it just takes super good care of you. An espresso machine, get the 24-hour room service. They do have the morning service. We've read online, some people don't like how they stop the nighttime service. The turn down service is included with suites and above. So we'll have turn down service as well. So a lot of great perks. So be sure and read through all those.
Upgraded bedding.
Upgraded bedding.
Is it upgraded?
I think so. We loved the beds before. So you do have 2 balcony doors. So one here. And then one over here. And then we'll show you outside. And that's pretty much our room. But we did get complimentary bottle of the La Bubble. Put that back in there. And this balcony is kind of like interesting. We knew about this ahead of time. We've heard nothing but good things about these rooms, because you do have the dry slide going into part of these suites. but it's still pretty cool. So coming out, you have these 2 comfy chairs, nice table out here. There's our look down. There's rock, paper, scissors from the art gallery right there. There's a view of Galveston. Oh yeah, there's our parking garage. So we're right here in the parking garage. And I know we showed you that when we came on board, but that's the brand new terminal that was built. So VIP parking there, parking garage, and this is all the area that we walked through to check in. And this is where we came on board at, was right here. And here, let's talk about the slides. It's kind of interesting. And we knew about this coming on board. We kind of like it because it gets this extra big part of the balcony back here. There's the main bedroom right beside us. And so you got these 2 lounge chairs you can move around. You do have some nice views of the whole entire ship behind you. You can people watch. This is just great. I don't know if we'll be able to see anybody in here. But look at there's a little viewing window, but that's kind of how the balcony looks here. I think it's gonna be great, don't you, Steph?
I think so.
And then I'll just kind of walk back this way so you can just kind of see how big it is over here. And I think really from like this point here on, this is going to be your standard balcony. So if you do have a standard room, this kind of gives you an idea of it. This one really just adds on the 2 loungers outside. But yeah, this is going to be an awesome, awesome cruise. And we cannot wait. It's cruise number 2. We're not professional cruisers yet, but we are loving it already. And boarding was super easy. And this has been great so far. So I was waiting for some cookies and M&Ms from our butler to come up here. And then, I don't know what we're gonna do today, Steph, do you?
I can't hear me.
Oh, you can't hear you. That's right, because Steph don't have her mic on. Oh, and the Freestyle Daily. They stopped giving those to rooms, but it was in our room. So I don't know if they've officially started that yet. But I know there was some complaints online about the Freestyle Daily, how they stopped that. But they do have them at front desk. If you go to customer service, there are people handing them out up there. But there's also one in our room as well. So yeah, if you have any questions about this kind of stateroom, we can answer it for you. Just put it in the comments below, we'll answer that. And then we'll see you guys off for dinner at some point, maybe even something before that. We're gonna watch The Grinch. We're gonna sail away. I don't know if we're gonna sail away party or not. And Indulge Food Hall is calling our name. That Indulge Food Hall, I can't wait to show y'all that. Oh, it's so great. It looks like ordering from tablets and multiple kind of foods. It looks awesome. We'll talk more about that when we get down there. But second cruise. First one was Alaska, second one now. Next one's next week.
What's this one?
Just kidding. Oh, that's right. This one's the Norwegian Viva 7-day Caribbean cruise, Honduras, Belize, and Mexico. So what we're looking at now is the ship cam from the front of this ship. There's no way for us to get to like the front there to watch this, but we're watching the dolphins. The Steph's been doing a great job of pointing these dolphins out.
They're everywhere. I see like 5 right now.
It is almost time to sail away. We're still kind of undecided if we should go up to the sail away party or not. And so we were just getting the GoPro set up and everything, and we're like, you know what? Let's go to the sail away party. Then we heard a knock on our door. And you know what? Our cookies and M&Ms arrived. And you may be thinking like, oh, they brought you a pack of M&Ms, right? Look, regular M&Ms, peanut M&Ms, fresh baked cookies.
Are they warm?
They're not cold, but not warm, kind of like room temperature right now. And guess what else? When those get empty, they fill them up for free. Everything's free. I love it. I love it. Now, of course, this is a sweet perk. So like with your suite, you can request things like this. So this is free with the sweets. And if we keep eating them, they'll keep filling them for free. They're so soft. They're so good. All right, Steph, tell me they're so good. Tell me they're so good.
They're good.
They're good? Yeah, it's so soft. It looks so good. I'm going to say it looks so good, but Steph's confirmed they look good now. So we're excited. We already asked for towel animal. You know NCL stopped the towel animals, and we got the towel animal last time. Our butler came by, and our room stewardess came by, and they confirmed we'll get towel animals. So I'm excited for that. And they confirmed there is 3 people. So we weren't sure about that, but there is a concierge, logistics, cruise ship-wise. Butler takes care of everything you need except for cleaning your room, and then the room stewardess that takes care of cleaning your room and things like the towel request. So hopefully tonight they'll start it. We'll see. But until then, I've got 7 cookies to eat before I sail away, and then I'll get a refill for 7 more.
It's actually 8.
Well, someone took a bite out of one.
Cookie Monster.
Steph is filming and eating a cookie. But I actually never seen M&M's this color. Have you?
It looks like, I can't see it.
It almost doesn't look like M&M's, but they said their regular M&M's are
like
coming.
Easter colors.
It's like an off-brand M&M, but tastes like an M&M.
Well, these are peanut M&Ms.
Yeah, but they're good. They taste just like it. So, alrighty, well, we're gonna snack up here. We're still tied up to the dock right now. It's 4:20, so we're a little bit late on sail away, but as soon as we can, we're gonna film the sail away. We've been watching the dolphins, and we'll go for a little bit to the party too, right, Steph?
Maybe for a minute.
All right, we'll see y'all soon. Alrighty, we were heading up to the sail away party, and then we heard a little knock at the door. We're like, who was that? It was the nice gentleman bringing us fruit, another sweet perk. Now we have some fruit for a snack or for breakfast. So we've had like a parade of people coming in to say hello, bring us M&Ms, cookies, now fruit. So this is pretty cool that they do all these extra perks for the suite. I know you do pay extra for suites, but it's nice that they really go that far above and beyond versus a normal room like we stayed in the Seattle to Alaska cruise. So we are now heading up there if no one else knocks on the door. What was that, Steph?
Cute.
We have made it over to the sail away party. There's the main pool, DJ. Got some awesome views off in the distance. It is busy up here for sure. So that was the sail away party, or a little glimpse of it. We were surprised at how small the pool actually was. We heard some complaints about that. They do have a lot of small pools around, but that was a pretty tiny pool. A lot of kids in it, so we just kind of showed just the front of it. Yeah, it's a sold out ship. I don't remember how many passengers it has, so it's pretty small, but they do have a lot of pools around the edges of the ship, like infinity pools, which is pretty cool. And so we decided to kind of just, again, take it easy, take it relaxing. So instead of with all the loud music and everything, we're just gonna hang out here in the balcony and fully enjoy sail away from Galveston. They're undoing all the ropes and everything now, so we should be sailing away any minute now, probably. We are exploring the ship, and we just wanted to show you the pool while nobody was out here. And it's actually windier than it was in Alaska, but this is the main pool. And if you look straight ahead, there's like a side pool there. There's also one back here behind us. These are like the multiple pools they have, like kind of infinity pools on the edge. But there's the main one where that DJ party was. Got the cool little screen behind there. And so we're just exploring now. I think we head over to the arcade. We have Los Lobos at 7:30 tonight. We were gonna go to Dolge, but then we decided to go to Los Lobos kind of last minute. The Galaxy Pavilion. This is my kind of place. Look at this stuff. It's like we're going to Millennium Falcon or something. This is so neat. You have all the screens around with the stars and the planets. They have the arcade in here, plus all virtual reality. Wow. And we'll go into both sides for sure, but whoa, this is neat. Look at this. Starline Surfer race across the galaxy. That is neat.
It's hard to play. Is it closed? It's closed.
It's closed right now. Oh yeah, there's like little things here, but they have the VR Starship. Oh, this is neat in here. This is similar to the Encore one, but it's more maxed out. It's pretty cool. Look at our spaced out. That's a good one. Look at the big ducks you go in. We need to get a couple of those and hide those around. Look at this is a off-road truck challenge. So you actually get inside that and ride that thing through for a full virtual reality experience. Here's a virtual reality motion simulator here. Look at the screen up top. That's what they're seeing. That's really cool. And what's this, Stephanie, you found over here? Over the edge. I was like that one we saw like at Guy Fieri's arcade place, isn't it? You get like Funko Pops and all that. That cool little speed racer. Even like the ceilings in here. Oh, look, Steph. We got the Pokemon machine here. It's $2.46. You tap your room key every time, and you can win all these cool Pokemon plushes in here. The other side here is just these racing ones. It looks like they can all link together, so you could do multiple people. They have like the hydraulics on the back, so it's like full-on racing simulator. Look at that. That's one of those like, that's one of the ones like they have it like we saw in Vegas before. That kind of spins upside down, looks like, and everything, like a full-on roller coaster. And there's different prices for all these, so you just have to ask about it. But Beat Hero, VR, Infinite Battle. Man, this is neat. Oh, the escape room. Yeah, we'll do the escape room for sure. We have to do this cruise. Look, these are like the ones you go on the mine cart. I've seen these before, called the Descent. And so you go down like in a virtual, like in a mine cart or shack, whatever, like an elevator.
Yeah.
That looks pretty neat. And then we'll do this escape room at some point this trip. We have to do it.
It's not open yet.
The Observation Lounge. This is one of our favorite spots on the Encore. It was so nice. Look at this. It was so nice on the Encore. It's so nice in here. It's dark and quiet. I'm gonna try to whisper a little bit. They always have, yeah, the other one was just kind of like a open area, but it was nowhere near like this. All these little nooks you can sit in and everything. All these little private areas, low lighting. I love it too. This is nice. I wonder if they have the food. Because on the Encore, they had food throughout the day. Oh, this would be pretty in the daytime. Look at all the windows and seats. So they do have coffee. They do have food. It's just not here right now. But at least they do have the food for sure. And on the Encore, it was like canapes, little sandwiches, just little snack food. But it was really nice. So I have to come back and try the food for sure. That's elevators. Oh, it keeps wrapping around, doesn't it?
Yeah, that's the other side of your thing.
I love, oh yeah. I love these slender windows. They can sit right in front of them. Oh, there's a whole bar up here. Let's stop and get us a drink real quick. We have our soda package and water. Oh. Yeah, that's really nice. It's like amber. Like a Jurassic Park kind of amber. It's nice. That's nice. And then look at the tree over here. It is Christmas time. I love how you put a tree on the ship. That's so nice. I love that lighting above the bar. This is a very nice observation lounge in here for sure. Leaving the observation lounge, and guess what we found? Our cool ship model again. Like, you see everything in there. All the slides, all the rooms. I love the artwork on the Viva. Where's our room at, Steph?
It's right there, the bottom of the slide, the corner.
Yeah, with that little slide there, right above that little white area. There's the racetrack up top. And then there's look at those infinity pools I was talking about right there. They have a lot of those around. And then
There's an infinity pool right there.
that's the Haven area. So this up top is the Haven area. And so they had this giant pool in the back. They even had the rooms with the hot tubs back here.
Yeah.
So that's cool. We gotta get one of those one time, don't we? A hot tub room. Look at, and also, I'll go back to this model in a second, but they have all their like awards. This is really neat. Like, you can spend some time here reading everything, which kind of shows you what they've won, like accolades and all that. Look, here's the inaugural champagne bottle where they cracked it and christened the ship. Miami, Florida, November 28, 2023. That's cool. They actually kept the glass bottle and everything like that. And then here's the other side of the ship here. This atrium is absolutely beautiful. It's the Primrose Atrium. Down below is where we checked in, came on board the ship out with like this gingerbread house village. You can see the big Christmas tree there. And the lights on the ceiling. And somewhere is a Starbucks on one of the levels. They got a bar on this level. I think Starbucks is on level 2, but it is beautiful in here. And now we're off to Los Lobos. So one of the sculptures here is this rock, paper, scissors. So Steph, whoever wins gets to pick what we do tonight.
You're gonna use my hand?
That's fine. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I did one finger, but
Wait, that doesn't
oh, I cut the
count.
paper. I cut the
can't
paper.
cut it with one
okay.
finger. Okay.
Okay, so rock, paper, scissors, ready? 1, 2, 3. Oh, I beat you again. 2 for 2. I get to pick the activity tonight. So every night we're gonna have to do that, and whoever wins picks the activity for the night.
That's not fair.
So this restaurant is awesome, first of all. Very private booths like we have here. We have a little window view too. It's nighttime, so you can't see out of the window, but there would be like people walking by. You can see occasionally things like that. But I love the decor in here. This is a really nice restaurant to be in again. And the crazy part about this is you can either get in your dining plan or you can pay $40 a person if you had to pay for it yourself. but you get 1 entree, 1 dessert, and 3 appetizers each. So 3 appetizers. We have 6 appetizers if we want to. Now we got a couple things to try, so we didn't max it out. We got cheese dip, block, and things like that. So we'll show it to you. But you can have 3 appetizers, an entree, and a dessert for $40. That's crazy. Or your dining plan. Los Lobos. This is the menu. They have appetizers that sound good, cheese dip, guacamole made tableside. Got these house specialties down here. I don't see the desserts on this menu, but I know they have tres leche cake, and what else they have? Stuff churros as well. So probably getting those. Assuming they still have them. I just don't see them. They were on the online menu, but not here. If you don't have the dining pass, the cover charge is $40 a person. If you do have it, it'll be included. But they have some really good sounding options here. I can't wait to get that guacamole made tableside. Alrighty, our food has arrived. I think we're still waiting for the guacamole tableside, but they do give you free chips and free salsa included. And these are the tacos here.
Yeah, these are polo adobo tacos. You get spicy dry rub rotisserie chicken, roasted avocado, and salsa casera.
Casero.
It's with an A, casera, and it's delicious. This is the sopa de tortilla. It's a smoky tomato broil, shredded cheese, queso fresco, onions, avocado, and then the strips. And then that's queso fundido. Everybody knows what that is. That's a melted mix of Mexican cheeses. It has toasted pumpkin seeds.
That's interesting.
Yeah. And then agave drizzle.
And there's some little tortillas to dip into the cheese here as well. I think this is one of the best restaurants I've ever had in my entire life, of all places. Here's the guacamole made tableside. You saw them making that. Yeah, that's great. The soup is good. These tacos are insanely good. This cheese dip is phenomenal. I mean, we have a ton of food. I don't even have our entrees coming yet. We'll give a more in-depth review once we hop out of here, but I can't get over how good this is. This is hands down the best Mexican food I've ever had in my entire life. And one of like probably top restaurants, like top 3, top 5 restaurants ever. It's good. Wow is all I can say. Wow the amount of food, wow how good it is, and wow that it keeps looking better and better as it goes along, and that's even possible. What did you get, Steph?
This is the carne asada fajitas. Comes with grilled onion and bell pepper. It has red rice over here. It has refried beans, corn tortillas, which are in here. They just look like the ones you had with the cheese.
With the cheese dip, yeah.
Yeah, and then you could get a choice of chicken, shrimp, or carne asada. I went with the carne asada.
That's what guacamole, pico, and sour cream looks like?
It looks like it, yeah.
And then mine over here, this plate is super hot.
Yeah, so Jeremy went with the grilled market catch, which was
sea bass.
Sea bass
tonight.
Yeah.
Has a clam here with it as well.
It has spicy red adobo, salsa verde, green beans, and an escarole salad.
Looks good, a fresh lime.
And I'm not gonna lie, I had to Google what that was. So
the sea bass looks amazing.
It does look good.
Yeah, I can't wait to try this.
Let's dig in. Hey, Jeremy.
Yeah.
How's that oyster?
Well, first of all, the sea bass is absolutely ridiculously amazing. One of the best fish I ever had. I looked at the oyster, I was like an odd oyster, but okay, it's an oyster. And so I started picking through like part of the fatty part there. I was like, it's fantastic. It's really good. Thank you so much.
Oh, no, you're fine.
No, you're totally good. I appreciate you. Thanks for checking on us. Yeah, I was like, this fatty part tastes a little odd, like kind of odd. And so I flipped it over. I was like, this is like a weird shell, and it was actually the.
It's the fish head.
I've been gnawing on the fish head.
You guys could have seen the look on his face.
Yeah, it just tasted kind of odd, the fatty fish head
He
part.
said it tastes like a muddy swamp.
Here is a look at the dessert menu. Churros, tres leche. They have a lot of great options and some after dinner drinks as well. We're so full, but we cannot pass up on these amazing sounding desserts. Even though we don't need this, because we've had so much food, dessert has arrived. That's the churros for Steph and the caramel sauce. It's like a little cappuccino cup right there. That's so cool. And I went with the tres leche cake, and it has a coconut topping on top as well. But tres leche is my favorite cake of all time, so I thought I'd be a good judge to see how good this one is. We are back in the room for a little bit. I think we're gonna go down and see a band here in a little bit, but also my activity I've got to choose. So we want to come back and see how dark it was and spend some time on the balcony before we kind of just go all out and get a little bit of relaxation time. But we did paper, rock, scissors, which actually is right over our room here. Like, we can see the scissors from our room. And I won tonight. So every single night we're going to do paper, rock, scissors, and whoever wins gets to pick something we get to do. So it could be like, maybe we go have dessert somewhere.
He won because he cheated.
I won 2 out of 2 times. Or it could be me, we go play golf. Or it could be anything you want to do. And the other person has to do it. So for me, I'm going to choose the casino. And so we're going to head down to the casino for a little bit. Probably won't film that part of it. But just play a little bit of slot machines. And then we're going to head over to see if we can find one of the bands playing. And then probably just come back up here and relax for the rest of the night. But I want to show you how dark it is up here too. So I'm going to flip this around real quick. Look at that. So right there is the paper, rock, scissors that Stephanie lost at. And then out here, look at this. You can see some of the waves right there occasionally. The ship is actually rocking. It's not as bad as like Alaska was. This is our balcony here. You can see some of the lights from the room, but it is pitch black out there. I don't even know if the mic's blocking all this wind or not, but it is super windy out here. Look at that, we can just see the paper, rock, scissors. Every time Stephanie comes outside, she's reminded that I won. We are heading over to watch a live band. The dinner was absolutely fantastic. One of the best Mexican restaurants we've ever been to. And here we are now in Pembrose atrium area to watch this live band. Here's Stephanie's birthday cruise. We have made it back to the room. What a fun first day. Embarkation day is always a blast because you know that vacation is starting. Hop on the cruise ship, ready to go. Man, oh man, we've had so much great food today, great entertainment. That band at the end there was very good. We went to the casino for a few minutes. That was fun. And it's been long there. And the Los Alabos, oh man, that was phenomenal. Steph and I agreed, the best Mexican restaurant we've ever had, and also like one of our top restaurants of all time. You get so much food in there, it's insane. So you get 1 entree, 1 dessert, and 3 appetizers per person. And like, you saw the appetizers, like the cheese dip, yeah, it's kind of small, still enough for 2 people. The soup kind of small, still enough for someone to eat. But then like the tacos, you get 2 huge tacos, a huge bowl of guac in there. Like, it was way too much food, but it was so good. Tres leche was amazing. Steph's churros were good. We both just really loved it. That was the best sea bass I've ever had. It's my favorite fish for sure. That crispy skin was amazing. I told the maitre d' I had to like give compliments to the chef. It was that good. And then we had a great lunch too over at Cagney's. That was fantastic lunch. We mentioned the service was a little bit slow. They did come over and kind of apologize for the service. They said they're having some system problem or systems not fully in place or ready. So not a big deal though, because we got some more time to kind of unwind and kind of just relax for a little bit. But yeah, thank you all for joining us for Embarkation Day. Tomorrow is a day at sea, so I know we're going to have some great food tomorrow, and I know hopefully some bands tomorrow. We have Beetlejuice tomorrow, so all kinds of great things going on tomorrow. But it's been great. I think the suite is my favorite thing we've done. Upgrade to that, get all the snacks and like the fruit, and you have the better coffee machine, and that's the better service. It's been great. So hope y'all enjoyed this. The NCL Viva is amazing so far. The layout is a little weird. We've read about the layout online. The layout is a little bit weird. You kind of have to go in some odd ways to get around, but Yep. Tomorrow day at sea, and after that we'll start hitting Mexico, Honduras, and Belize. So I don't want to say anymore. But continue to join us for the rest of the videos coming up soon. Check out our Alaska cruise video earlier this year in the description below. And with that being said, we'll see y'all in the morning for day number 2. It has been a beautiful morning out here in the Gulf. Just the sounds of the ocean, watching the sunrise. It's just been so peaceful this morning. I just listen to that. I love that. The temperature is great. It's got a really strong wind, which has been awesome, and just a perfect day at sea. There's those paper, rock, scissors right there. That's something we're going to be doing every single day. So we're going to play that, and that's whoever wins picks the nighttime activity. And oh man, we have breakfast coming. So this is where we are currently. So we're right here in the Gulf, and we're heading down. So winds 23 knots. Speed 23.4 knots. We are moving on. I don't think we went that fast. Maybe we did in Alaska. I don't think we did that fast in Alaska though. But yeah, we're going on to Harvest Caye. We're going on to Roatan, and Cozumel, and also Costa Maya. And something else pretty cool. You know, with the suites, all your room service and everything is free. So sometimes you have to pay like either $5 or you have to pay $10 for the room service charge to be delivered. What I want to show you is normally you would just put this on your door and you would just select whatever you want. But in a suite, and also my understanding the Haven, you just put these on your door. If you don't want to call in the morning, just tell them what time, but you write whatever you want. So they say ignore everything on here, and then you just simply write down what you want. So like we got things that aren't even on here, like a sausage and cheddar omelet coming, not on the menu. We got eggs Benedict coming, not on there. So that's pretty cool that you can just write whatever you want and they'll make it for you. And we're gonna sit out here for a little bit longer, probably over these lounge chairs here, and wait for breakfast to arrive. And then we'll be off to explore the ship. Room service has arrived. We got a couple glasses of OJ, a couple chocolate milks. There is a yogurt down there, all the jams and butter, and also some ketchup for the potatoes, and white toast. That's all we got. This is good. This is Steph's sausage and cheddar omelet with a side of potatoes there. And then for me, you know, I'm an eggs Benny type of person. So I got the potatoes, the bacon, and the eggs Benedict. This was something that I missed last cruise on the room service. So I had to go to the restaurant every time to get it. But I'm so happy to get it now. We got a little movie playing here. Catch Me If You Can. They also have new release movies as well. Like The Conjuring was on here. They just came out the last rites. Freakier Fridays on there, and it's all included with the suite. But we're gonna... Monsters. Oh yeah, the Monsters. Yeah, so we're gonna dig into this. Eggs Benny in the room. Great view. And the movie. And then we'll see you off when we start exploring the ship. I want to do the glass walkway today and all kinds of stuff.
You win rock, paper, scissors.
I'm going to win everything after I eat my eggs Benedict. We have completed our movie, Catch Me If You Can. We're out here at the Ocean Boulevard where the old art sculptures are. And it's been enjoyable being relaxing on the balcony all morning, watching the movie, just enjoying a full sea day, right, Steph?
The La Terraza Ocean Walk.
Oh,
right here.
man.
Okay, no, I don't know.
We're on the 8th floor now. So this is about 8 floors down. Whoa. This is intense in this stuff.
Not a fan. Awesome. Not a huge fan. Why are you stopping? Let's keep walking.
That's
keep
awesome.
Going. Let's go.
Look at this. It's not actually like, I don't like heights. This doesn't feel like you're actually on heights though. Because you just see the water below, so you're just like, hey, the water below me. This is pretty cool. It shakes a lot too, doesn't it?
It's really messing me up seeing that and walking over it. Oh my gosh. Take this from me, please. Thank you.
This is really cool.
Like just...
That's so neat. As we look back of we just walked through. It's weird how much this is shaking though.
It's
like the rest of the ship, you don't feel shaking, but this one you feel like a lot. It's a really good view down below too of like the the ship and everything. Let's take my hat off so I can lean over. That's a really cool view down there. Look at that. There's decks down below us and everything. I like this. This is pretty cool. I think ahead of us too, there's like little telescopes up here. Are these like free? Or what can we see stuff, I wonder?
If they're what?
Are they free, I wonder? Or are they...
I think, yeah, they're free.
Let's see. Is there anything, or do you just look out of the ocean, or is there anything inside of it? Oh yeah, you just looked right out the ocean. I don't know if y'all can see in there or not. You see us mostly.
Really nice, quiet area right here to relax too.
Yeah, look at this. This is all lounge chairs, covered. We have these little
Like, look at this couch.
viewing things, and yeah, this is nice right here, isn't it?
Yeah.
Wow. It's just getting windier and windier as I get to the very front of the ship. Oh, it's hard to stand, Steph. Oh yeah. Up there. Captain's up there selling us over to Mexico.
The wind can take us to Mexico.
I know. It's so hard to stand right now. Oh, it's calming down now.
Yeah.
Whew. And this is part of the walking path that goes around the entire ship. Woo! I'm getting blown away, literally. This little spot right here is like the calmest little spot. And then as soon as you walk around this little edge here, it goes to like insane winds again. Woo! I would take my hat off and show you how windy it is in my hair, but it looks the same. There's that little spot up here again. That was so windy. It blew me away. Woo! This is nice, isn't it? Alrighty, we're gonna head over and grab some lunch somewhere, probably indulge, and keep exploring the ship. I think we'll do the escape game today in the daytime. Look, this is our first time being out in the Gulf. This is beautiful out here, isn't it? And everywhere you look, there's nothing. A couple of ships, and those are like the freighters, but no land in sight, Steph.
Nothing.
And we looked on the thing too. It's like 10,000 feet deep out here in the middle in some parts of it. That's some deep, deep water out there. Stopping by one of the gift shops before we eat. They have a lot of branded merch here. They have these little phone cases. The t-shirts and everything are down on this side. Look at these. These are Norwegian Cruise Line. These are little like keychains, almost like little medals. Gross tonnage is 142,500 pounds, built in 2023. Guest capacity 3195 and length 965 feet. And we are sold out right now, so that means we'll have at least 3,000 before the crew on here. Keychains of the model. It's a little wider there. We got little shot glasses from the Hooked on Cruising. That is us now. And Norwegian Viva. Oh, look, Steph, you got one from the other ship, remember? The pink one from the Encore. Yeah, I like those a lot. Steph got a pink one of these from the Encore. What's that?
I like these bags.
Oh.
I gotta go for one of these.
You don't even use Nine West, you use Louis Vuitton. And,
It's $142.
oh. And then they have some official Viva, look all the stats there, t-shirts. Ooh, I like this line here, look at this. This is nice. There's like a little nicer ones here. These are $70. What do you have?
It's like the plain white with the NCO on it, and then some of
This is hooked on cruising too. I like this a lot. That's a nice jacket there. NCL. It's not branded to just the one ship. It says Norwegian Cruise Line on the arm here. That's nice materials. Look at these. Got some nice hats down here too.
That's nice.
NCL hats. They got them in the gray down there. Green, sorry, not gray, and then the blue. They feel that material. I like that. It's kind of a little fancier, but it's looking kind of nice, isn't it?
Stretchy material.
Yeah, I like that. And then, what else? Yeah, these little hats with that little t-shirt. The little bear stuff. NCL bears. And then they have all your essentials, you know, snacks, things like that. What'd you find up here, Steph?
Sweatshirt.
Oh, that's nice. It's kind of like a spirit jersey almost, looks like, isn't it?
No, it's just a
Is
crew
it?
neck.
Oh, okay. It's crew neck. That's about to fall off. All these are shaking. Oh, there's your cup you got.
What?
You got the pink one?
Yeah.
Do you want to get one for every line you go on or no?
No, that'd be insane.
And then some more cups. And oh, there's stuff back here? Oh, there's stuff back here. They're only available on board cruise exclusive. I have a polo shirt.
Oh, this is a nice hoodie.
I would look like a staff member there, wouldn't I? With the NCL one.
Yeah, you don't want that.
Oh, I like the embossed.
Yeah.
How much is that? It's only
$54.99.
I would shake a lot over here in it.
Yeah.
Oh, they have all the polos here. We could just cruise for free, right?
There you go. Get you a stripe.
Just say, hey, we work here. I like them though. A lot of nice stuff in here. Let's see here. Making our way to the front side here to the ship model. NCL Viva. The Indulge Food Hall. We're super excited to try this out. This was something that was not available on the Encore. There's the Christmas tree in here. And we'll show you the tablet as well, but there's tablet ordering from all these little stations. So here's one called like Tabera right here. It's like Indian cuisine. And walking through, they do have all your juices, coffee and water in the middle. If you want sodas or alcohol, you order at the tablets. They do have the Q barbecue steak or smokehouse. This is like especially a restaurant, the Encore. Now, if you do eat at one of these little bar stations, you can only order from that bar that you're sitting at. But if you sit at one of the booths, you can order from anywhere. So there's the Q smokehouse again. Making our way through. It smells really good here, doesn't it? Seaside rotisserie is over here. I'll show you what that looks like. Then we'll sit down here in a second. The Seaside rotisserie. I highly recommend just grabbing a table every time because that way you can order from any place you want to instead of ordering from just the bar area you're sitting at. Tapas, a little Airstream trailer in here. That's neat looking. Okay. What is this right here? Oh, the gardens. It's like salads, looks like, and bowls, maybe? They do have a lot of grab-and-go desserts, which is here. Preparation in progress. That's the grab-and-go. And there's the Luna bar back in the very back. You can like your drinks back here for soda and alcohol. Or you can order at the tablet and they'll bring it to you. Oh, the Latin cooler. Look at this. It's like a little truck. That's really neat. It's been making everything. And kind of wrapping our way back around. They're really nice. Look at that. There's little seating and like little curtain areas in there. That's really nice and private. And noodles. So you got a full noodle bar. And then back over to just desserts is kind of where we came in at. But just desserts, I think a lot of these are actually paid upgrades. Some are free. So there's some of the free ones here. Like coconut cake, guava cheesecake. And then on the other side, I believe, is all the paid desserts. Let's see, we can work our way around there. It is lunchtime right now, so it's pretty crowded in here. Where's all like the paid dessert stuff? And so, like the mango mousse. And a lot of the time online, we saw a bunch of the paid desserts. You get like milkshakes and all that. But I don't see that over here. You know what I'm talking about, Steph?
What?
Like even online, we saw like all the milkshakes and all that stuff, and like the macarons and all that.
Yeah,
I don't see that over here. Maybe we'll have to find that. But this is definitely dessert section. We're all down for paying for some premium desserts, but we're gonna. Okay, yeah, we'll walk back around. We'll grab a table, then we'll show you all the tablets. So this is the menu, and this is how you order. So you go through all the options on the left here. As long as you're not sitting on the bar areas, you can order from every single restaurant. If you're at the bar area over there, you can only order from whatever bar at the restaurant you're sitting at. So like here for the garden, you got vegetarian soup. You can see all the options there, Cobb salad, etc., etc. You have like the Latin Quarter there. You got the noodles. I went with the Dan noodles. Those look so good. We've been told that some things change from lunch to dinner, so we plan to come back at dinner and show you the menu then and see if it has changed. But here's like this Texas Smokehouse. And then whatever you want, you just click on it. It'll add it on the section over here. And it's all complimentary. So seaside, rotisserie, lunch that is hard to press. Chicken legs, pork loin, and the Tamara lunch. This is all the Indian cuisine. I did go with some fish tikka and I believe some chicken korma too. Gotta try it all. I think they have like fresh naan for dinner. You have all these little tapas here. And indulge desserts. It tells you up there to get desserts. You have like a drink down on the bottom. There could be a charge. If you need a charge thing, you just tap right there, including your room key from what I understand. Or give the server your room key. But then like if you want something, for example, you just come here, click on it. Fish tikka, for example, they'll tell you kind of about it if there's anything to tell you about. You just hit order, and then when you're done, you hit I want to pay, and they'll bring it over to you. So it's very, very simple, and I can't wait to see if there's anything different for dinner. And we're still looking for those other desserts. I think for dinner they have premium desserts, possibly, but we'll find out for sure. But our lunch order is on the way. So the lunch will come out in stages, potentially, because all comes from different places, but Steph went with the Cobb salad there. I went with the tikka masala fish, and also with the chicken korma. I think I have one more thing coming. I couldn't quite remember, but this looks really good so far. Next up for me is the Dan noodles. There's some pork in there, and then Stephanie had the loaded nachos. And also, look at this, the Coke that they gave us is Santa Claus. Is that Spanish too in this stuff?
Yeah, it's
so it's in Madrid is what Stephanie said on the back of it. So we got our Santa Coke with our noodles.
Jeremy,
Yes.
what is that?
This is the country bread with crab meat on there. And so it's part of that tapas section there, which is like the light bites. They've already had the Dan noodles and like stuff in the nachos, stuff is like crab meat. I was like, man, what if they don't have it for dinner? What if we don't come back? I need to try it. That's basically what it is, just crab meat on white bread, toasted perfectly. It's pretty good. I like it. This whole place has been good.
Yep.
It's a good, neat concept for
Cobb
sure.
salad was pretty good, yeah.
Yeah, I would say it's like a step above buffet food. Maybe not quite to the level of like a sit-down restaurant or like what we had last night, like Los Lobos, which was phenomenal. But I'm down with this every time. I got noodles, I got crab, I got Indian cuisine. So like I can get all like genres of food or whatever they call them. Genres or
I don't think that's food.
whatever they call them. And so yeah, so I'm gonna eat my crab bread. No desserts for us today, and then we'll probably come back here tonight for dinner. So we're thinking after Beetlejuice and see what they have different at dinner time. Just outside of Indulge, they have another bar outside. There's a Luna bar inside. We're looking back above now. There's like the Haven up there and the Haven Infinity Pool, some of the Haven suites. But back here at the stern or the aft of the ship, it's just beautiful. I think I was telling Steph next time we need to do a room in the back of the ship. It's definitely a little more rocky back here, but after cruising through Alaska, we are a-okay with the rockiness. But I just love this look right here of just ocean and like seeing the wake behind the ship. It's just beautiful. Pretty calm seas overall. We're making a quick pit stop back by the room. Did we get a towel animal this time, Steph?
What is this?
What is what? Oh, we put the birthday stuff up for you, babe.
What?
We're coming back to get a couple of things real quick and then check for a towel animal.
Wait, turn it
Let me
on.
get the light on for you. For the key in, there we go. Happy
That's
birthday,
cute.
babe.
Thank you.
Says birthday was just a few days ago. And so they put the birthday decorations up in the room for us.
That's cute.
I don't even know if I got a towel animal yet. But we'll be checking that in 1 second. How's your birthday cake magnet that we got before? Or that one is... Oh yeah, it's just barely sticking on. And they got the little banner up there. Happy birthday, babe.
How
NCL.
perfect. I'm eating ice cream.
Ice cream for Steph's birthday. And did we get a towel animal?
You did.
Oh, What is? Oh, it's a dinosaur.
Because I'm old as a dinosaur. Is
Oh,
that
it's a
just
dinosaur. Dinosaur.
That's cute.
Oh, I like that. It's like a little.
I don't think I've ever seen a dinosaur one.
Yeah, I don't think I have either. What does this say here? Time change notice. Please turn your clocks forward 1 hour tonight as we enter a new time zone. Because we're going into Mexico for Cozumel. We got a talent animal.
Too.
Do it. Oh yeah, they changed the dock. So let me turn this around real quick. So our dock did change. I can't remember the names now. It was like a very quick announcement, but the main dock
Maya, I think.
was it Punta
Maya.
and Lagunsta.
That's the original one.
Punta.
The whatever. It's
Yeah.
Punta Maya. Is the
Punta
one.
Maya, Punta Lagunsta, I think it is the name. Don't quote us on this 100%. Anyways, long story short, the one that's right inside of town is where we were going in originally. And that one is having dock problems. So no cruise ships can dock there currently. So they moved us to a different dock right now. And so we'll probably have to make a taxi to town, we'll see. But we're going to go off to the escape room now, and we'll see y'all up there. I literally hit stop recording. We're heading to the escape room. And I think you already know our routine now is every time we try to leave the room, something comes. So Casinos at Sea sent us a little card here. It says, treat yourself, savor every bite and moment, have a fantastic cruise. We look forward to seeing you at the casino. I'm sure you do. Sincerely, your executive casino host and casino host. I'm very sure you want us to come down there. And they gave us, looks similar to what we had on the Encore. But this is the chocolates they gave us here. See if Steph can hold that for 1 second. Ooh, I almost lost them.
I can't see it, so is it on yet?
So, there you go. So it's got like a couple of these little treats like this here. It's got the big spider thing in the middle there. So Casino sent us a free little plate of chocolates and a card there.
We have messages.
And we have messages from our butler, it looks like, on our phones. We'll check those, and then we'll try to get over to the escape game. But it's kind of funny. That's our theme this time, is every time we try to leave the room, something comes. Like we've had fruit, we've had our M&Ms, our cookies, a lot of snacks coming. So
I think the point of the sweet is to make it more.
yeah, so that's the thing
more
too.
in their room more.
Yeah, it's a really good point, because like the suite, it's not like a cheap upgrade. So you're spending a lot of money to be into a suite, and so I think that's why they really go above and beyond, of course, for that. But they also want you to really be in the room and enjoy it. That's why, like this morning, with room service, you can order whatever you want. It doesn't matter if it's on the menu or not. You know, the balcony's bigger, more space in here, of course, all the extra treats. And so I think Stevie's right. Like, it's designed to really relax more, be in your room more, so they're really pampering you. Now, of course, you're paying for it in the long run, but it's just really nice to do all this. So, escape room time. Let's get up there.
Let's go escape!
Let's go escape while I eat my chocolates. Back to the Galaxy Pavilion. This is where the escape game is. And the arcade. So let's go and enjoy an escape room. I just love that ceiling every single time. And let's see. The escape game looks to be open. We're going to get information about it. We have to wait, but we'll see. Escape room entrance. Alrighty, we've made it to a different part now. So we were going to do the escape room. They have no problem with just 2 people doing it, but with the sold out cruise, they booked the rooms up to 6 people. And so everything right now available has at least 4 people in it. There's like full rooms, 5 people, then 4 people. So we would have to be in a room with 4 other people. I think we're going to pass on the escape game for now. We're waiting now for darts. So they are having a problem with their system, so only 2 of the dart rooms are working. But that also means the golf tracking is down. But they gave us a golf ball and a club so we can play for free. We just can't track our score like with the digital part that's going on. So we'll still play putt-putt later on. We're gonna do some practice swings on putt-putt till one of these dart rooms opens up, and we'll do some darts instead of the escape game. But that's cool, they give you something for free like that. Just because the internet's down, you can still putt for free. I like that. Alrighty, they call me Tiger Woods, and here we go. I'll win tonight, and I'll win today. Look, watch this. Look at there. Look at there. Tiger Woods. Tiger Woods. One shot in. Can't beat it. There's the entrance to the Speedway. On the opposite side is the entrance to the view. How you doing? Doing good, thank you. It's the entrance to the viewing platform. Look at this area here called the stadium. So this is a 100% free area. They have like whatever you want to do here, right? They have the little kick soccer balls. And so they have pickleball. They have the soccer kicking football game. Our friends every day is Saturday. Their kids love this little soccer game here. It's quite fun. They have the ping pong tables back here in the back. They got like the beer pong tables, and they have the foos tables back beyond that. So pretty cool. Sub soccer house rules. The winner of rock paper scissors gets to start. We're rock paper scissors pros, aren't we, Steph?
Yeah.
Let's see what's over on this other side. That's the pickleball. So all of them have rules up here. Like I said, it's 100% free. So it's pretty nice. It's underneath the track up here. Shuffleboard is down here. And I don't know what this is. Do you, Steph? I don't know what this tunnel is, but it's just a tunnel that does not move at all or anything. I was trying to figure out what this tunnel was, Steph, but I don't know what it is. It's just a tunnel.
I don't know.
It's got stars in it though. If you look real closely at the top here, it's got LED lights that are changing. So maybe like, I don't know. It's a mystery tunnel. It's a mystery tunnel.
Yeah, I don't know.
And just past that area is the Rush. It looks like it's closed right now, which is odd too. We haven't seen anybody doing this the entire cruise. These are the slides that go down by our room. And so I don't know if it's just closed for the cruise or just been closed since we started. But if you look down there, our room's way down there. This is both those little tubes that come through. But it's interesting that nobody has done this cruise. Let's see what's back here. This looks like the Vibe Beach Club or maybe the Haven. I'm not sure which one. We are up here. It is beautiful. Look at the sun glistening. The water's perfect today. It's just been a perfect day to be out cruising. Yeah, I think this might be the Vibe Beach Club here from what I can look see. The Vibe Beach Club is a paid upgrade, but you have highly upgraded chairs to sit in, lower capacity, more private pools. Like you see that one there's a little bit larger around the Infinity Edge and not as many people in it. And then we're gonna go up top next to see the viewing platform at the very top for the go-karts. And this is stunning, babe.
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
We have made it to the 20th floor. This is as high as you can go on the cruise ship. They have some nice seating out here, and it's called the Podium. So there's a safety information here, and you can also see card names of the drivers there and their times. And the reason why they call it the Podium, I'll walk over and show you, is there's literally a winner's podium up here. Those are the go-karts going all around us. This is the official press area, and there's the winner's podium. Really cool photo op right there. And here's a close-up of what the carts look like. Full electric carts. You do have to wear a helmet. We came in and turned the light on. I'm sure at this point you're like, all right, we've seen this 100 times, but it keeps changing. So what do we have here, Steph?
I don't know.
So this looks like, so Pedro is our butler, and huge props to him. He is phenomenal.
What kind of bread is that?
It's like a banana bread maybe? Let's see, what else did we get here? These are not things we're paying for either. These are all included with the suite.
I have no idea. What is that?
It's
Is it banana?
It's banana bread, yeah. I can smell it. Banana bread. This looks like probably either chicken salad, maybe a tuna. It looks like more like a chicken salad sandwiches. Some more chocolates. We still have M&Ms and cookies and other chocolates up there. And then also, Steph, happy birthday to you.
Oh, that's pretty.
Steph's birthday cake is here as well.
What the heck?
I just can't stop laughing. But I did want a little snack. So this is
Try that thing in the middle. It looks
this
moist.
jelly thing.
Yeah, what is that?
It's ew. So our first cruise was in Alaska, or Seattle to Alaska, earlier this year. We loved it so much, had to come back. That's why we're here again. And I lost 2 pounds on the cruise. Now I'll tell you, taking the stairs every time makes a huge difference. Pretty much what we do is the stairs every time. So my goal is like, I gotta lose at least 2, maybe 4 pounds on this trip. Then we booked a suite. Nespresso is the best thing ever. And I may or may not be going through like 2 or 3, maybe 4 cups a day of Nespresso. Not necessarily bad for you, but the bad part is all the snacks that they keep bringing you. I got banana bread by Nespresso. I just had a little bite of that chicken salad. It was chicken salad, which was really good actually. And then like they keep bringing peanut M&Ms and cookies and snacks. So it's like, I'm just forgetting that, y'all. It's just like, I'm gaining the 4 pounds. I was thinking like losing 2 to 4. I'm gaining 2 to 4 easily. I mean, how can you not? Like, look, Nespresso, banana bread, and this view. Like, I don't know if we're gonna do a suite every time because it is expensive. But I'll tell you, if you're looking for a splurge way, and this is only day 2, if you're looking for like an anniversary or birthday trip or something to splurge on, oh my gosh, you'll have to do this. Like, it's a different type of selling. Would you agree, Steph?
Yeah.
It's a different type for sure.
For sure.
So, all right, 3rd cup of espresso, banana bread. We're gonna relax a little bit. We have a VIP. They won't go to it. It's a VIP captain's party. I kind of want to go to before Beetlejuice for a suite and I believe Haven guest. And so I kind of want to see that. I think you get to meet the captain. We'll see what happens in there, but I'm gaining 80 pounds probably. What an amazing sunset tonight. This is just stunning. We're getting close to Mexico. I think tomorrow morning, what, 7 a.m. stuff or 6 a.m., something like that will be 7 a.m. in Cozumel. We're going to head up to the captain's VIP party the 2nd, and then we have Beetlejuice tonight. And then we get back to Indulge Food Hall to see what's different for their dinner. This is the captain. This is the captain over the ship. So it's so awesome to meet you in person finally, and appreciate you. We love NCL, so it's great. Thank you so much. We're with the staff captain now, so this is awesome. It's awesome to meet you. So do you over like entire staff for the whole ship, or?
Not really. I'm the second in command.
Okay.
I'm the head of the deck department. The ship is divided in 3 big departments. So we have the deck, engine, and hotel.
Very nice.
And I'm the head of the deck department.
So it's a full-on party here. They're passing out little appetizers and snacks. They got wine and all kinds of drinks, non-alcoholic and alcoholic. We have a live band in here as well. They're warming up right now. So this is just a great party. We do have to kind of leave the party sooner than we like to. So, how you doing? How you doing? And the observation lounge right now is closed for this event. We do have to get to Beetlejuice, so we stay longer. But our show starts in like 15 minutes. And so I think we get to sneak past the rope here and head out. But this is a pretty cool event they have going on right now. We are over in the Beetlejuice Theater. We got our seats now. So we wanted to stay longer at the cocktail party. I just turned green like the Beetlejuice stuff. But we just had to get to the show. Because with the show, you can come in anytime you want. But with a suite perk, you get to get in early to your reserve section. And so we didn't want to risk not getting the seats we want. So we left the party a little bit earlier than we wanted to. But we are here now, 2nd row for Beetlejuice. You ready, Steph?
I'm ready.
It's one of your favorite movies of all time. Yeah, I can't wait for this. It's going to be great. This is probably all I'm going to be able to show you right here. But there's the sign again for Beetlejuice. Now we showed you a little bit when we first came in, but this theater is nice. A little bit nicer than the Encore Theater in it. Of course, it's a lot newer, but in this little section right here in the front, it says reserved is for Haven and suite guests. And so we got a great seat up here in the front.
I almost want to go like up there for another show and put that little bar.
Oh, that's very nice. Beetlejuice is over with. We came back to Indulge Food Hall. And look at this. We have sheer curtains here, Steph. We got a little view outside. It's like a perfect room for
It's perfect for us introverted people.
2 introverts here. I love how it's all sheer and closed in. It's very nice in here. And then going over the menu and looking up here in the garden. So some things are different. So the salads are pretty much the same. Latin dinner is pretty much the same. Noodles has like these Chinese noodles. They have some enchilada, some penne. It's different. The Q Texas Smokehouse has the deviled eggs I want to try, and the brisket. And Q is still a specialty restaurant on some ships. The Seaside Rotisserie has some like picana and some different things there from the Brazilian. The Indian food, look, Steph, chicken tikka. Oh yeah, chicken tikka. They got the roasted chicken biryani. Oh man. Vegetable pakora.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, they only have naan at dinner time, so we're getting both of those. Getting some chutneys. We're gonna load up on some Indian food and probably a couple other things to snack on. the tapas. It won't let me top it. And that looks all about the same. And the indulged desserts, one of the videos I watched online showed like custom milkshakes and macarons and things like that. But when we walked by again, it looked just like the same as earlier. So I think that's either something they don't do anymore or a different ship. But we are most excited right here for the Tamara dinner because they've really added a bunch of options to the Indian food. And the lunch Indian food was great. And the buffet on the Encore was great. So I know this is going to be phenomenal. But we will show you the food once it gets out in our introverted little room here. So we're not sure we're going to be able to come back to indulge without the room service. We're really taking advantage of the sweet life, I should say. So we went ahead and got some extra food. It's all the Indian cuisine we ordered is coming. We also want to try the spare ribs here. So that comes with a little bit of potato and coleslaw. We also want to try the deviled eggs as well. So a little extra food before our Indian food gets here. And we may be a little crazy because we also ordered the picanha. So the picanha has like the little bit fat on top of the steak they have at Brazilian steakhouses. So I was like, let's just go ahead and get it because if we don't come back, we were going to be sad we missed it. So we also got that. But that's going to be our snack. It's too raw for Steph. It comes like a medium rare, looks like. But I can't wait. I love that at Brazilian steakhouses. We are absolute animals tonight. Look at this. So we have like rice. We have the chicken tikka.
Having chicken on top of that.
Yeah, we combine that. So Steffi always mixes those two together. We have both kinds of naan here tonight. All the chutneys and yada, all the sauces. So we are animal styling up, but not an in and out.
Oh my gosh.
This looks good. Look how good that looks. That just looks good. This naan right here, oh man, looks amazing. So I'm glad we didn't get the Q Texas Smokehouse special restaurant, the Encore last time. The ribs were like a little dry. The sauce was good, but just okay barbecue. That's probably my least favorite thing we've had this entire time. The picanha was pretty good. Those are actually my two least favorites. So the lunch was a lot better, and those are probably my least. So like, that's more like buffet quality, I feel like, to me. And like the lunch was kind of elevated, but lunch Indian food was amazing. And again, this Indian food tonight is top notch. This is like what I paid for back home in Nashville and gladly pay for, like high dollar, like, you know, $15, $20 lunch. It's like an Indian buffet by our house I go to. It's like $25 for lunch. You get the chai, you get everything. Like, this is really good quality again. Some of the best Indian food around. They're killing it with this Indian food. I would just come here next time to get Indian food only. I wanted to show you as we were leaving the tandoor ovens. It says some history about the tandoor ovens. That's how you traditionally cook like naan bread and a lot of different things, and there they are. So they have the real tandoor ovens on board. And this Indian cuisine is just amazing. All the ships, or the two ships we've had it on, it's been amazing. And man, just the naan bread we just ate was over the top, so good. So they are about to make some right now. And they're pulling off the walls there. So you stick the bread to the wall. Like, look at that. And that's how they bring it out there. And then it comes looking like the food over here. If I could sneak in. Right there. So good. So that does it for day 2, our day at sea. And it was busy, but it was so fun. All the food was fantastic, except, like I said, like the Q Texas Smokehouse and the Brazilian picanha was just our least favorite. But I really like the Indulge Food Hall overall. And man, they're just killing the Indian food. It's so good. Beetlejuice was amazing, y'all. That was such a great show. I wish we could film it and show you. What did you think, Steph, for day 2?
Oh, it was fun. It was fun. I almost thought I was falling off the ship. Oh my gosh.
It's rocking a lot.
It was a busy day. We won in the casino.
Yeah, we won the casino, yeah.
Beetlejuice was amazing. I loved every second of it. It was really good. So I suggest you see that if you're on the ship. But yeah, it was fun. The food was good.
Yep, so that about does it for us tonight. We're going to relax in the room for a little bit. Oh, we didn't do paper, rock, scissors. Paper, rock, scissors is this receipt. It's right there behind us. So we're officially still with paper, rock, scissors. And
can we go, dude?
yeah, paper, rock, scissors. Oh, we both did paper, right? Paper, rock, scissors. Both did rock. Paper, rock, scissors. Both rock again. Paper, rock, scissors. Oh, all right. So what do you want to do? Even though we're ending the night.
I want to go to sleep.
How about watch a movie?
I won, though, dude. I won. So
Okay.
I want to go to sleep.
Steph wants to go to sleep. That's not an activity. But thank you again for joining us for day 2. Day 3 is tomorrow in Cozumel. First time going there. First time to Mexico. Looking forward to that. And y'all, this ship is amazing. Entertainment's great. Staff is great. The suite life on the ship is great, and I think we're just gonna, like, when we get to Costa Maya, probably just gonna get the ship very short. We may cut the port days actually kind of short too, because we are loving this suite life. The service is just insanely good. We want to be in this room and soak it up. So we'll see how the next few days go, but we're looking forward to Cozumel and Belize. We got jet skis coming up, all kinds of fun stuff. Thank you all again for joining us. We ate a lot of food today. We had had a great time today. We just had such an amazing experience, and I just can't thank y'all enough for joining us. And with that being said, we'll see y'all tomorrow for day 3 in Cozumel, and the nerds and the paper, rock, scissors that Stephanie's lost at so many times
Are going to sleep.
are out. So we just docked at the Porta Maya cruise terminal area. The original cruise terminal is having some construction or maintenance issues. That is the one's like in the main downtown area from understanding. This one's about 5 to 10 minutes south. So I think we're gonna hop on a taxi and still check out the main area and also check out this little port area as well. So kind of a little bonus. You know, we get to check out 2 port areas now instead of just 1. The Viva, the Explorer of the Seas from Royal Caribbean, and the MSC Grandiosa. We'll have to go on all cruise lines at some point, won't we, Steph?
Darn it, Jared. I was going to die.
Stephanie can't dive. The sign says no diving.
I was going to die.
It feels great right here, doesn't it? Yeah, we definitely got to try Royal. We definitely got to try the MSC. But so far, NCL has our hearts for the 2nd time in a row.
Yeah.
This is beautiful out here. Wow. Cozumel, duty free. Margaritaville. I remember what our guy said last night, Steph. What did our concierge say to us last night?
He said, go to the Hooters.
Go to the Hooters. We thought he was joking, and he was like, no, there really is a Hooters on board. As we were talking about authentic things to try, and so we're like, we really want to try some authentic tacos, and he was like, oh, authentic food? Just go over to Hooters. And he said it so, like, serious, too. It was like, you almost would think he's 100% like real, but you know he was joking. It was great. Ron John Surf Shop. Look, Steph, got the 2 donkeys out here. That is cool. That's watermelon shots. 3 Amigos.
Can I help you?
This is all the shore excursions area. And there's a couple other ships coming in, Carnival and several other ones. And so right now we're gonna look for the taxis and go up north. But look at the fountain here, stuff. This is neat. Oh, it's just like the little Mayan ruins. And you got the flag of Mexico in the background. So it's just the main shopping area towards the taxis. You have all these little like straw market type vendors. And nobody's like even saying a word, are they, Steph? Like yeah, no haggling or not haggling, no hassling, I guess is the right word. I have a Crocs store, stuff. You should have worn your Crocs today. Crocs of Mexico. Rogers boots. They have everything here, don't they? Even like Del Sol, like the actual bigger stores. They had a Ron John, yeah, we came in, Del Sol, so it's like everything. Mix and match pairs. Oh, rum cakes. Get a 6-pack of rum cakes. Okay, I like how they've done these ports. Air conditioned walkway, now a shaded walkway with the palm trees. I mean, obviously it gets way hotter than it is right now here, but this is nice. The Mayan flea market. This is a cool setup that they have here for Christmas time. I guess it's only Christmas time. This is really neat. You got the manger, oh, the chicken up there. That is cool. And so we got off the ship and went straight down. And this was where we were told to go for the taxis here. But look back here. What is this? Is that like a rainforest? They have iguanas in here. Do not disturb the iguanas. I don't see any iguanas right now. It's a really cool fountain. You see any iguanas, Steph? They're sleeping in today. Oh, there's a 2026 sign over there.
You mean they didn't get the worm?
Oh, there's a Christmas tree too. They didn't get the worm. All right, we're getting detoured from our taxi because we see some cool stuff. Oh,
Turtles.
there's turtles in here. Look at a little baby turtle. A little baby. We're gonna go up here, see these trees, then get our taxi. This is neat. Oh, there's more turtles over here too. There's a whole gaggle of turtles over here, Steph. Right as you get off of this ship, the Puerto Maya Cozumel photo op. It has Christmas lights on it for Christmas time, and the ocean kind of keeps popping up here in the middle, like the waves. It's really nice out here. So a great photo op when you get off the ship. And right behind the photo op we just showed you, they have the Christmas tree, the toy soldiers. The sun is right there. Okay, there we go. You can see now Santa Claus and the reindeer. Oh, that's neat. Neat. And over here, you can see like the Viva, our ship, and the 2026. There's a massage area. They got the little fish where they eat your toe or your skin under your feet there. There's 2026 with the Norwegian Viva kind of peeking out behind. And the Carnival of Valor is here as well. I got some Christmas ornaments and garland going on. I like the Christmas decorations in Mexico. This is nice. This is a mid-December cruise, so it's December 14th today, Steph, or 15th? 15th. So they are all ready to go for Christmas. Look up here, Cozumel, Mexico, another sign. We're fine, thank you. Let's check out this. Cozumel, Mexico. This is a very nice port area. And there's the taxis. That's so cool. And so what we were told was go to the taxi stand area and be sure to get into the taxis with the red stripes on it. So that's what we're waiting for now, or we're going to get in line for now, is the ones that have the red stripes. That's supposedly the official taxi cab company. So the streets of downtown Cozumel. We're heading to the other main downtown area. For a coffee shop that we wanted to try out. Pemex. They have 7-Elevens here too. Our cab has dropped us off here at the Aqua Plus Ora. I think it's Here and Now. Is it? Here and Now, right? That's where we're gonna eat our breakfast at. They open up in 1 hour, so we have just a little bit of time to kind of explore this area, eat there, and then we'll kind of have lunch and see what else we can find. This is the Coral Reefs Monument. Let's see what this says about this. Steph, I need your Spanish. But no, this is the Coral Reefs Monument. Steph is reading it now to translate for us, but translate the best you can. It's a beautiful little area out here. It's got the scuba divers. It is like the basic coral reef. At some point it looks like they did or will have fountains going. And then right outside of here you can see all the waves crashing. Wow. It is beautiful out here. It is beautiful. I guess these are some of the excursion boats that you can rent or go on to. And it's the town of Cozumel back behind us. There's boats coming in. It's a cool little town. Red taxi guy, or red taxi cab, red striped taxi cab took us right where we want to go. Our concierge on the board of the ship told us to kind of watch out for other colored taxis, but I haven't even seen anything other besides the red striped ones. All right, 1 hour till we eat, babe. So we got time to explore, eat, and then go find tacos after we eat again, right?
Yeah.
All right, Stephanie is translating now this sign here, so.
Something along the lines of, as those who seek the meaning of life in the depths, discover presence in the creator, the reefs. For you, Cozumel Island of the brave, generous, you, town of beauty without equal. It's hard to read the rest.
Okay. We need to get the Google Translate, don't we? We've seen other people get the Google Translate, so we need to get that, and then we'll be able to translate a lot better. And the ocean is choppy. Choppy out there, lots of good waves. You can see here the waves kind of crashing up on the little seawall there. But you can walk down these little steps all along this sidewalk we're on and get right down to the beach if you wanted to. Oh, I love the sound of that. And here's more of those red striped taxis. So what we've been seeing throughout town is the taxi stands like you see here. And they'll just take you right back to where we came from, or really wherever you want to go, I'd imagine. But, and it was $15 to get up from the other side. Yeah, from the south side to the main downtown area. And they take cash only, just a heads up on that, and USD. So just a heads up on that. Cozumel Island souvenirs. Oh, look at the Christmas tree and the birds. Oh man. Feels good with a breeze, doesn't it?
Yeah, my hair's a wreck now.
Let's check out this. Got the birds flying. We have a Christmas tree, gingerbread, there's lights on it. Oh yeah, I like that. All the wreaths. Feliz Navidad. You don't ever see that much, the Feliz Navidad. I guess because America. That's neat to see Feliz Navidad.
Merry Christmas.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, you wouldn't see
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, you don't ever see it much. Very rarely you'll see that in America. That's neat. I love. Oh, I love Cozumel. That's what Steph was saying. It's Fat Tuesdays. Thank you. Frozen daiquiris since 1983. This is the Benito Juarez Park. Is that right, Steph?
Yeah.
Waste to art. A little bit of information about the art pavilion here and how they made waste to art. This is neat. Very cool. Hey, good morning. There's a little statue here. This is a nice area. We found the pigeons, Christmas trees, and we got photo ops, Santa Claus, a reindeer, snowmen. Isle of Cozumel. I'm translating that right. Alrighty, we're gonna keep exploring for a little bit, and then we will have to head over for some breakfast, right, Steph?
Yeah. Didn't eat on the ship because this restaurant was going to be open.
It is open online.
Yeah, but they're not
So-
opening for another hour.
Yeah, we missed the breakfast on the ship because it said it's open currently. They don't actually open until 10. So I would say, just because Google Maps says it's open, doesn't mean necessarily that they will be open. So found a little statue here, golden eagles. I guess they'd have the Mexico flag up there at some point, but it's not there currently. Another photo op spot, Cozumel. And then there is the Disney treasure in the background back there. I'm assuming that would have been where we would have docked at as well. So I don't know if they just couldn't get two ships in currently. But somewhere around this area was where we were originally docking at, and then they had to change it to the one farther south. I like those doors opening up.
It says, heaven on earth, sunsets that will make you fall in love.
Oh yeah, I can see that now. All the beautiful sunsets out here. That's probably my favorite one so far. Like the doors opening up, and like if they were on the treasure, that'd be a great photo op. And like the little, why can't I think of the name right now? The little stars right there.
Starfish?
Starfish, yeah. Thank you, babe. We are inside the Here and Now Coffee Bar. They have a rooftop area. It's very cool here, very modern. It's like that concrete kind of industrial look. I love how we got a Coke for Steph. And it says excessive calories on it. And our breakfast order's in, but look at this. This is my mocha latte. Look at that. There's like a little snowman in it.
It is.
But it's got a hat on it too. That's pretty cool. So nice little spot here, and I got eggs Benedict coming soon. I can't wait. Based off of this mocha alone, this is a A+ coffee shop. Look at this. You have a little thing here. You have the Wi-Fi, and you have the menu. So that's why we're not showing you a menu. You got the little QR code for it. You can pull it up right there, possibly. But man, the coffee here is amazing. It feels super cool in here. You got a little breeze going with the fan. This is This is Cozumel, our style, right? Steph? Coffee
Yeah.
shop for breakfast. Look at the food that has arrived. Wow, the plate spins perfectly. Steph went with the breakfast tacos. This is was it bacon, eggs, avocado? I mean, it's got a whole spread.
Cheese, I think that's,
Oh, it's like cheese in the shells?
yeah.
That looks great. And this here is what I've been looking forward to. I found this online. I was like, we gotta try this place. It's a homemade croissant, chorizo, eggs, and a cilantro lime hollandaise sauce. What? That's probably the best looking eggs benedict that I've ever seen before. That looks great. And these taco stuff, I gotta try one too if yours. Those look so
I'm
good.
gonna take that off, but yeah.
What are you doing, Boo? This is like living the life right now. We got this amazing eggs benedict. Stephanie's tacos are amazing too.
You get
They're so good.
right? Like 1.5. There's no way.
I'm enjoying the music
I don't know if you
here.
can hear that.
Oh, yeah, sorry, I got that mic on. Steph said they get 3 tacos, they're fully loaded, and she loves them. But I'm loving the music in there too. It feels great. You got AC pumping, fans running. Like, we found the best spot in Cozumel for sure. We are back to the port to start at Reading, so we just hopped back in from the lunch or breakfast spot back to here. But I just wanted to show you all this. We got off early to go have breakfast. I think that's the key for sure. Would you agree, Steph? Let's get off early. This is the taxi line now. When we got off, it was just a walk-on. Like, there were taxis waiting for us. And now, that's probably at least 100 people in line total. Because the line comes out to right here, and it wraps all the way around to the front, all the way back around to the front again. Yeah, it's just super, super busy in here now. I think there's 4 cruise ships in port today. I'm gonna flip this around. Steph, what'd you think about breakfast? Can we talk about that? Like,
It
what?
was really good. The tacos were really good. And they give you huge portions too. Jeremy ate half of mine.
Yeah.
It was good. I liked it a lot.
Do you have the receipt?
Yeah.
So mine was fantastic. Cilantro lime, and like, I don't know if that's how all the chorizo is, but like the chorizo here was like a mild spice. At home, we thought was traditional, was like really spicy, and we always call it the American style, which is no spice. But here's like a perfect in between. It was really good chorizo. That cilantro lime sauce was over the top great. Eggs are perfect on there. That croissant was perfect, and that coffee was amazing. Like, I almost got 2, but I still want to be super full. Like, I love the coffee, and then Steph's. Like perfectly crispy bacon, perfect eggs. But let me tell you about the shells, Steph, the shells. They have like a perfect tortilla shell, and then it had a layer of crispy cheese kind of baked into it. It was the best tacos I've ever had. Like steak tacos, chicken tacos, had that all in there. These were breakfast ones, bacon and egg and cheese. That was the best ever. And this is our receipt here. I just want to show you, it's pretty cool. So if you look at it, they break it down from pesos and USD for you. So like it was 600 pesos for lunch, but that was 29.41. Is that right?
Yeah.
29.41 USD.
500 pesos.
Or 500 pesos. Sorry, not 600.
Yeah, 500.
And then we're still so unused to also the tipping. Because in America, it's just like they expect you to tip. And this is similar to how it was in Canada last time we were up there. Both the taxi cab drivers, just thank you. Very nice for tipping. And even like the restaurants, like, do you want the tip? They had that kind of look on his face like they have to ask, but like they're not used to getting it. So we did like a 20% tip like normal or better. And they were so grateful for it. So it's like, I like that. Because like in America, it's like you tip 20 or 25%. They're like, okay, have a great day. Here, they're very grateful and thankful for that. So we're gonna walk around this whole area here, do some shopping, and then probably head back on the ship a little bit early. Just try to really enjoy that sweet life. But I am so glad we stopped here. Go to Here Now Coffee Shop. You'll love it. Oh, and the taxis are set price. Aquí ahora. Ahora. And the taxis are set pricing. So from here to downtown is $15 as long as you get a red stripe taxi. And then we just do like a $5 tip on each one. But it's just a set pricing, which is pretty nice. So
I should get a t-shirt to support the fire department.
Oh, cool. Yeah, we'll do that. So let's hit the shops and then more food. But man, get those tacos. Tacos. I'm so excited. Cozumel, tacos. It's been a great morning. Alrighty, got my first souvenir. So this booth right here is supporting the local fire department. And you know, my dad and I are always part of a first responder agency that has to deal with fire department primarily. And so we love supporting fire departments. And look at this. It's my new shirt there. I like the color of it too. And the shirts are 25 USD, and they go to supporting them. And then on the arm here, it's got a couple little like advertisements on one arm, and then the other arm here has the actual Mexico flag on it too. That's pretty cool. I like that. So I got me a new fire department shirt. Pretty cool.
It's pretty cool.
Yeah. Thank you so much.
Que fue borracho, parrandero y jugador. No se llamaba y lo apodaban charrasqueador. Era valiente y arriesgado en el amor.
Steph, I think we need a bronze donkey or metal donkey for the front yard with a poinsettia and a hat on.
Okay.
That's cool. Let's get one. We go at the same time. They have like a little market in here, but it's also got some Christmas items. Oh, they have that same stuff on the drinks too. Excessive calorie warning.
Yeah.
Their Cokes here are so much better than even like the Mexican Coke in America. Just like Christmas items are 40% off.
Yeah, I got light Coke and I got a Coke with breakfast because I didn't know what else to get. And it was good.
Yeah.
It was good.
She got the coffee though. That coffee was amazing. Look at their outfits, Steph. I love their traditional outfits they're wearing here too. Like the staff here.
Yeah.
It's very nice. We got the mugs and shot glasses. We need to get us a magnet, don't we, Steph? Oh, look at this.
For your new Nespresso machine that you're probably going to end up buying.
I have to get an espresso. I've talked about getting an espresso for many years. Just never done it.
Cute.
But I love Nespresso. Is it actually, let's see, where's it made at?
It's $20 US. It doesn't
I
say.
have to say. We're trying to see was it made in China or it was actually made here.
It's very light.
Yeah, very light. Oh, look at these things. These are nice. It's the Day of the Dead. I like the pig in the middle there. This is a nice shop. There's a lot of t-shirts in here. Wow. A lot of t-shirts. Get you some sand from Cozumel. Is that a sand turtle? He's made out of sand. That's neat.
Shoot.
We are paying for that now.
No, we're not. It
He's
opens. That's
Oh,
why the
okay. So
shelf
it's like a little
comes off.
trinket. It's local products made of sand. That's cool. They got t-shirts and hats. Oh, let's see what kind of t-shirts they have. I don't think I need another t-shirt, do I, Steph? I've got one. I should be good. I did want to stick with the Roosevelt shirt. I love the Roosevelts. Feel nicer than that too. I like the Roosevelts we've been buying.
I do like that.
I don't know why I like this so much for, but look. La Piñata. I just like the piñata. I don't know why I love that so much. And this is what we almost did. This is the Lucha Libre. Lucha de Libre. We almost did an excursion here for that, but we decided to just kind of explore the town on our own for a little bit. I think if we come back here again on a future cruise, we'll definitely see a traditional.
Yeah, but we wanted to just get the feel of the land.
Yeah, because like growing up, you used to watch wrestling growing up.
We did.
And then my uncle was a professional wrestler.
Yeah.
So we have a lot of history of wrestling in our family. But yeah, we kind of like we did in Alaska the first time, get to feel the land and everything, and then we come back, we will do excursion heavy. Because we coming back for sure. Right, Steph? Yes. Thank you. That's awesome. Thank you. Banana and Company Bakery. They have a coffee shop right here at the port. Should I wear my waterproof shoes, Steph? What is that thing? Oh, what is this? It's a mana?
It translates it for you.
Oh, in the heart of the Mayan universe, there's just a supreme and benevolent God. It's a Maya.
God.
It's a Mena, the Lord of the sky, of day, and of night. Interesting. And people are leaving some, I guess, offerings or gifts there. They have a little shop here that has, these are made of resin and all made of beads. They have the Yoda there for $140. They have the bigger Yoda. They have a shop down here as well. And this is their full shop with everything inside of it. So really cool. Definitely check this shop for sure. They got little animals. Oh, these are nice. Another ice cream shop, booths. Look at this photo op they have here. This gentleman's walking around taking photos. This is cool. Everybody's just having fun here in it. Good photo ops and everything. A little fountain area. Still not as much like hassling as we were downtown, where in downtown they were all over it. This is a Mayan calendar. Yeah, really neat. Oh, they have the wrestling mask in here. Welcome Puerto Maya, December 15th, 2025. Carnival Valor, Carnival Jubilee, Norwegian Viva. We are on the Viva. I'm so glad we didn't get switched over. And we're still just kind of wandering around. We pretty much walked through everything once, I believe. But we're just kind of still wandering around. But you still need that magnet. I got a t-shirt for me. Actually, I got 2 t-shirts. I got the fire department t-shirt and I got the Ron John one. Mayan Fiesta, rum cakes and gifts. So we'll find a t-shirt for Steph, find a magnet, and then we'll show you what else cool we find. Like the thing up there looks pretty neat. Let's see if they have any magnets in the Mayan Fiesta store. There's a party going on inside there for sure, and they have swings out back that you can swing on, but you got the big flippers there with the paws. You got that daiquiri in his hand, ready to go, and they have a giant zebra back here. Oh man. Okay, look at the zebra backside. What in the world is going on here? What in the world is going on? That is absolutely crazy to see a zebra with a backside like that. I don't know if y'all can hear that, but it's a little Tay in Mexico. A little Taylor Swift stuff. Oh, these people are like the statues coming up. I'll show you that. But then we've spent already, what, a good several hours just walking around shopping. This has been a fun little port area. And right behind me, look. It's like those little bronze statue people there. Look. So the first time we walked past them, we didn't even know they were real. They weren't even moving. But then you can get in line here and get your photo made with them. Another photo op. I love how many they have. Puerto Maya, Cozumel. They have the cake. So like Eat the Cake by the Ocean song. Look at that. What a cool little spot there for photo.
Yeah, it looks really good.
And they have over here, Eat Meets the Cake by the Ocean, I'm assuming is what that is. And look at this. What feature do you prefer? So that's a little spot you can recycle your plastic bottles in. Help us keep the beaches and seas free of trash by disposing of your plastic bottles here. I think someone actually can pop out of that cake thing too. Like the lid looks like it opens up. So, and look at that, the Viva right behind there. It is a busy day in this port. Explore the seas, the Grandosia.
What is that?
Oh man, the wind is crazy. The Viva, the Valor, and the Jubilee. It's a busy day.
Oh my goodness.
I'll be curious to know how these mics sound with all this wind. The Jubilee looks pretty nice, doesn't it, stuff?
Yeah.
The Valor, I think, is an older ship. But the Viva is just the prettiest with all the paint and stuff. I like that design.
It is. It's pretty. Look at this bag. I can barely contain this.
It's blowing around. And we're just heading back now. I love the Viva shot here. It looks like it's got a little eagle flying into it. It's like little eyes up there, the big beak. I love that. I think it's better than the Encore colors, the purple.
Yeah, I mean, it's more Caribbean.
This one I think usually is overseas, like in Turkey and things like that. I do agree it has that more Caribbean vibe to it, I feel like.
Tropical, like.
Tropical. I'll put my hat back on now. Oh, it's crazy. The ships block the wind, so you go from Cat 5 hurricane to Cat 0 in like 3 seconds.
I can't get my hand through it.
Look how big the anchors are. Oh man. And also very secure up here, Nick. They check their cars to even get back on a taxi. They check your card. They check the cards, all these little areas. So it's very, is that the Grinch stuff? So very, very secure. We'll walk past and just show you the Grinch as we're heading back to our ship. The Grinch is everywhere. Yeah, it's cool. Oh, that's a female Grinch too. How you doing?
Picture with the Grinch God.
How you doing? Question now is, did we get another towel animal? Room is sparkling clean, so I know they've been in here. Did we get one, Steph?
I don't know. I'm trying not to die from heat.
It's very hot.
Yup.
Yep, Stephanie peeked. We got one. It's an elephant. And time change notice. Please turn your clocks back 1 hour tonight as we enter a time zone. So like
We went forward 1 hour
hours today, and then back 1 hour tomorrow. Because Mexico is in Eastern, and so that's Costa Maya and Cozumel, and then Belize and Roatan for Honduras. Or Roatan and Honduras and whatever the Belize one.
Eastern, Central, Eastern.
Yeah, so yeah, something like that, yeah. Look at the elephant. Is our other one still over there?
No, we took it.
Oh, he took our other one away. We had the dinosaur, but we have an elephant today. We have a whale tail sighting, except for it's carnival, not the whale tail I want to see right now. I want to see a whale in Alaska. But what do you think, Steph, of the port of Cozumel?
It was a lot of fun.
Oh, there you are.
It was very busy. The actual, like, right here at the port was, I think, better. We got into a taxi to go eat his fancy coffee shop. And down there was a little more, I was a little more uncomfortable, I'll say that. But it was overall, it was good. I had fun.
Yeah, I have to agree with Steph as well on that. So originally our ship was going to dock at the dock up there. We kind of somewhere close where we saw the Disney at. There was like a cool little mall area, but I don't know how big it actually was. It looked like a neat little area, but nowhere near as good as what we saw here from what we could see. So I'm really glad that we changed ports or docks or terminals, whatever you want to, whatever it's called. So I'm glad they changed that around. I do agree with Steph quite a bit. Out here in this area, we weren't hassled by anybody. Lots of great shopping. And I mean, we only showed you a glimpse of it on the camera, but we spent, I'd say, at least probably a couple hours shopping, if not longer. Yeah. And then little coffee shops there and everything have all like the live music. The taxi stand was very easy to get a taxi, although you saw the line when we got back. So I'd say get off early if you can and grab your taxi first if you're going to do that. So that area was great. But then once we went to town, there's some cool things to see in town. I'm glad we experienced it, but man, they hassle you a lot, like non-stop. We didn't feel like unsafe. It was just a lot of hassling, a lot of people coming up to you non-stop, and so you do get bothered a lot versus in the port area. But that coffee shop here now, yeah, whatever stuff says in Spanish. Aquí ahora. Here now. Some of the best coffee I've ever had. Some of the best tacos we ever had. That cheese and that tortilla was so good. So that was an awesome little port day here. I think in the future, if we do come back to Cozumel, I think we both agreed that we will do probably this port area if we could dock here, but more of anything focus on excursions.
Yeah,
and do excursions or stay on the ship. Yeah, but very cool. Carnival ship right behind us. Time for some lunch and I guess a lazy day.
What are you gonna do for lunch?
I don't know yet. We'll have to see what's open. Probably the buffet, I'm thinking. Because we're not huge buffet peoples, but we're not huge buffet people, but we do like to at least give it a try. So I think we may go up to the buffet instead of doing like room service or something before it gets too crowded and give that a try. This is not staged. So every time we try to leave the room, somebody knocks on the room, and it's a good thing. And this time we have 2 more plates of food coming to us. So we have that on y'all's left looks like the green tea cake that we've had before. Chocolate covered strawberries, and that looks like maybe a coconut something. Yeah. And then they also brought us some fresh tuna sandwiches that look pretty good. But I'm just laughing because it's like literally every time Steph and I are like, all right, let's head out. Here we get our filming done, what we gotta do, let's head out. It's always hello, and then they come in with snacks for us. This has been great. So let's head up and get some lunch though. We got an absolute perfect view from the buffet. Look at that, a catamaran coming in, and the water is just absolutely beautiful down there. It's just some of the bluest waters we've ever seen. There's the Cozumel land, you got the Grandiosa from MSC, the Royal Caribbean Explorer of the Seas. There's the front of our ship there. Well, catamaran looks tiny coming in. What I love is like it's, you know, windows as far as you can see. I hope y'all can see that water really well. That water is just absolutely beautiful. The buffet for lunch, starting off with the dessert section, the best for first. There's some lemon mousse, I got some flan, some Ibarra Mexican chocolate cake. Of course, there's some Jello as well. That's that banana pound cake that I had delivered to our room. It's pretty good. They got vanilla pound cake, a soft serve machine up here. They got fruits and cold cuts. All your fruits there in the middle. Over here they have coleslaw, American potato salad, grilled vegetables, and some cooked potatoes as well. So this is kind of the seating area for the buffet. They have like tabletop seating, window seating, some pretty good options up here. They have chicken broth. Oh, you're fine. How you doing? Chicken broth, vegetable broth. They have like some eggs and brioche buns, sweet and sour chicken. They have rice, sweet potato burritos, Mexican chicken lasagna, some more potatoes there. They have a little carving station here with chicken in it, green beans and vegetables. And Mexican spice chicken is what the carving is. There. Ranchero beef tacos. And they have over here multigrain rolls. They got some salmon chowder. Have to give that a try for sure. Grilled chicken breast, chili quesadillas. They have some of the chicken fajitas, cheese sauce, chili con carne, or chili con casa. Chili, I can't say it right now. Chili con carne is what it said, I believe it was. There's spaghetti bolognese, rigatoni mushrooms, tomato sauce. Oh, looks great. All the pasta sections. Then down here at the very end, you have all your juices, water, coffees. They have a nice salad bar at the very end down here, and pizza as well. Those are all the fresh toppings for the salad bars. And then you have a pizza. And the pizza, we've walked through here several times. We've seen it kind of vary in between the thicker pizza and like the thinner. The pepperoni, ham and mushroom. That's some great. How you doing? Good, thank you. So right next to the buffet is the Surfside Grill, Burger Bar, and Kitchen. Just look for the lit up hamburger, you're good to go. And through those doors right in front of us is the actual buffet that we're eating in right now. We got all these fresh buns, hot dogs, hamburger buns, fries. They have the cheeseburgers. How you doing? Regular burgers, no cheese. They got the blue cheese and mushrooms, hot dogs. You have grilled peppers, bacon, sauteed onions. And you have, of course, your condiments right here. You have your lettuce, relish, mayo, hot sauce. I mean, the whole works here. And also, if you didn't want to sit like at the buffet area, you could come and sit inside of here. It's a little more private. And then coming through this door here, if it opens, there we go, is to where the buffet is. And the buffet Surfside bar here is as well. For me, I went with the salmon chowder here. There's some like big giant croutons in it. This is one of the chili quesadillas, the carne asada or carne queso. I forget what kind of meat that was. I went with some of the rigatoni, some of that spiced Mexican chicken there, some fried roasted potatoes. This is the Mexican chicken lasagna, and then the spaghetti bolognese. So Brent got me hooked on spaghetti bolognese, extra parm on top, loaded up, good to go. To finish off, I had to go with a burger. I'm pretty full, but I was like, I've got to get one right now. So I got the crispy bacon at Steph's, that was really good. Got one of those fresh sesame seed buns, a little mayo on top. This is the grilled burger with mushrooms and blue cheese on it. I had them add extra blue cheese crumbles and grilled onions on it myself. So that's awesome. I was like, you got the extra blue cheese? He's like, just tell me how much you want. I said 6 gallons. I was getting like a couple of handfuls, but they loaded up however you want it. So that looks like a really good burger. We came down to the Indulge Food Hall area to kind of relax. So on the outside of Indulge Food Hall, there's the tables with tablets, but then they have these little tables like we're sitting now with no tablets. Anybody can sit in. So there's 2 chairs where Steph's sitting, like a nice little bench area. Fantastic view. So I think I said in the Encore video too, we're not buffet people, but we do try it every time on the ships. This is our second time. The highlights was the spaghetti bolognese, the Mexican spice rotisserie chicken, and I did like the salmon chowder quite a bit. And I think Steph and I are on the same page about that. So like Your salad was good? And Stephanie's salad was really good. So the rest of it was just decent, but it is, you know, all you can eat. But I do like the fact that they have indulged food hall here. It's like on the Encore, we love the Indian cuisine on the buffet. They don't have that up here, but I love the fact that it's down here in indulge. So you can still get that, and you can get some different things they didn't have on the buffet. And so I think the indulged food hall is kind of taking the place of the buffet, so to speak. You can get a lot different variety, a little better quality, or a lot better quality in my opinion, and not just have to, you know, deal with a huge buffet line and all that. Table service is nice down here at Indulge. And then the burger bar next door, the burgers are good. They're not like over the top great, but they're a decent, good burger. And that blue cheese is good too. He loaded up extra blue cheese for me. So we'll get some soft serve here in a little bit, but just kind of our buffet review. We did read a lot of complaints online, or people hate the buffet here because it's so small. Now here's the weird part. We're opposite. We love that because like the Encore, it was just huge. The buffet was like half a floor of the ship, it seemed like. It was just so crowded and just so hectic everywhere. Here it was just a little bit easier to get your food, a little bit easier to sit down, a little bit easier to find a seat. So I think we like the buffets smaller personally. It's pretty cool. But yeah, I could just go for spaghetti bolognese on the buffet all day. It's on the room service menu too, and some of that salmon chowder, and I'd be happy. Cozumel is absolutely a gorgeous place. The water is so blue. We've always loved the waters and the Gulf of like Orange Beach and stuff, the turquoise, emerald green, but this blue is stunning. I hope this really comes through on camera. Wow, so look how blue that is. Let us know what ship we should do next. I think we're definitely gonna be doing some more NCLs in the future, but there's Royal Caribbean right there. There's MSC right there behind that one. You can see the front of the ship kind of peeking out a little bit. But let us know what's your favorite ship, or what's a ship you've been wanting to see, and we'll look into it. We're looking at some MSCs in the future, some Royal in the future, and some Princess Cruises in the future. But man, I can't get over the views out here. We're walking down the stairs, and right here, Steph found this, and it's a Grinch duck. It looks like, look at the hair on there. That is so cool.
3D printed too. It's not a typical duck.
That's awesome. And if you see any ducks with our name on it, let us know. We have hidden some ducks throughout the ship. But yeah, it's so cool. I'm looking for more now. It was like on a little banister thing like this here. Now it's like perfect because Grinch is Steph's favorite. So it's so cool to see like a Grinch duck. Nothing. Check this out over here. We're on the hunt for some ducks. We're duck hunting. Duck hunting. Back in the Penrose Atrium. This time we're for some Starbucks. Look at those seats. Those are our kind of seats. Let's see what Starbucks has. They have
My family and friends have played where you
little Seattle cups in here. These are nice too. And they have the Travel Series cups for Miami. It seems they got Miami and New York and Seattle, but they don't have like this cruise one. And they do have the peppermint mocha. You have to go for an iced peppermint mocha. It looks like it's all the same stuff like normal. This is a nice Starbucks for sure. And then over here,
You first, you're working, not me.
they have all these seats for relaxing with the windows. It's probably the best Starbucks around, isn't it, Steph? Look at these seat stuff right here. These are nice. Then we'll get a couple of drinks and sit down here. Oh, this is the same view too that we just were looking at for, we had the ice cream. Yeah, even a glass above you too. What do you want to drink, Steph?
I don't know.
Pink drink? Pinkety drinkety? Comfortable seat? Check. View? Check. And Starbucks? Check. This is going to be our spot for at least the next 30, 45 minutes or longer. This, again, is the nicest Starbucks ever and stuff. Like,
Yeah.
we go to Starbucks where we live at, you get crowds and no views. Oh, I don't know if I can actually see the show with this camera. The only thing I don't like about the Osmo is the zoom is not the greatest. We'll see if, so the show is like right there. But we'll switch cameras and do a better view of the show and show you that. Carnival Valor is leaving. Oh, well, tell. This is the first time I've seen that ship leave. Valor is completely gone from Cozumel, and that leaves us a good view of the Jubilee. It's a much bigger Carnival ship. It has like a big glass little area there too. That looks like a really nice ship, doesn't it?
It does.
I'm not sure what time that one's leaving. Our all aboard time is in like 20-30 minutes, and then we'll be out of here soon. The Jubilee or the Valor that just left, all aboard time was 4. And they're now gone. So it took about an hour at 5 after they got done. A little catamaran there, cruising through. There's the pilot boat out there. I think it's about time to get some room service stuff. What do you think?
I think it's still full.
We went from big to small. Now I got a little tiny boat coming through.
Oh, look.
Oh, there's a roller coaster going there. And we can hear the YMCA song from the Jubilee. It's so loud. After Starbucks, we came up here watching this movie called Weapons. It's a new release, another sweet perk, included in our room. And we were hungry, wanted some room service. They just said, let's go to the main dining room. But even better, sweet perk is you can order food from any open restaurant delivered to your room. So we got main dining to our room. That's the Asian spare ribs with some spring rolls there. And then up top here is the white cheddar potato soup. And for desserts over here, that's the s'more brownie that they have tonight. And what is that one, Steph? That's just the cheesecake?
It's a vanilla cheesecake with strawberry.
Yeah, it looks good. Vanilla cheesecake with strawberries. And then Steph went with the New York strip with the peppercorn sauce. Has fries and a grilled tomato there. And last but not least is the chicken Madeira. It's got a risotto underneath it. It has like that sauce in there, kind of like a marsala sauce. As Stephanie touches it, she's leaving a trail behind us. Look at that. Stephanie's trail of butterflies. I was looking for this. I'm so glad we found it. Woo. They also have a band playing in here as well. We found another Christmas tree. This is the Sashimi restaurant here. Oh, there's more like Christmas all around. Hasaki is back here, another restaurant. Oh, is that Elsa from Frozen? and then they got some more trees. What is going on over here? This is Hudson's. This is the main dining room. So there's, oh look. Yeah, and the Hudson's is this way, which is the big main dining room. That's cool. We got the Grinch, Olaf, Santa Claus, Elsa. What are these made of? Looks like clay, doesn't it?
Yeah, I'm afraid to touch it.
That's neat. Oh, what's this on the very end here? Oh, it's Rudolph. Rudolph peeking out the end there. I like this little setup. We haven't been to Hudson's yet.
We had it delivered to our room.
Yeah, so this is where our dinner came from into our room. It's like that menu you see on the wall there is the menu you come to order from here. But since we are a suite guest, then we can order from the main dining room and have it done room service. It's like also all these restaurants too you see around us can be room service as well. You either got to pay or use your more at sea or free at sea credit. So I'm so glad we found the Metropolitan Mall stuff. I was looking for that. I'm glad we found it. Yeah. We are back in the room, and that was a long but fun day. Great food, a great port. We couldn't ask for anything better. The weather's been perfect as well. And so we're just gonna sit on this balcony for a little longer probably. And Steffi's been reading a lot. I've been out here just probably dozing off, falling asleep. It's just very peaceful out here. And a nice little breeze coming in. So thank y'all for joining us for another day. I think at this point it's safe to say we're hooked on cruising. And Steffi's got a shirt that says that. But wouldn't you agree, Steph? This is like the perfect way to do vacation.
Yeah.
Like it's just,
nice.
it's perfect. So we'll see y'all in the morning for day 4 already?
Yeah.
We need to do a back-to-back cruise. Day 4 is already here. It's going by so fast. But yeah, we'll see you in the morning for day 4. We're going over to, is it Belize tomorrow? Yeah, Harvest Caye, Belize.
Harvest Caye, yeah.
Belize, yeah. We'll see y'all off in the morning.
I can't even think.
I can't wait to do room service again, too. We're going to do a room service, probably Eggs Benedict again. And we'll see y'all off in the morning at Belize. Good morning from the Caribbean Sea. It has been a stormy morning so far, and we are heading over to Belize. Our next stop is Harvest Caye. We are about 2 hours away, give or take a little bit. We put our breakfast order in for some room service, and we are looking forward to today. It's going to be a pool day with some jet skis, hopefully with some jet skis, because it's all weather dependent. So hopefully this lifts a little bit and we can get on those jet skis out there. But it's going to be a good, relaxing type of day. The weather has started to lift and we are getting close to Harvest Caye, and breakfast is here. So I've got some apple juices there. I think Steph got some toast right there. What'd you get out here, Steph?
Scrambled eggs and bacon.
That's good.
I didn't ask for potatoes.
It's potatoes, scrambled eggs, and bacon. It's always nice when they throw a little extra stuff on there for us. And then over here is the pancakes with a walnut butter and caramelized bananas. That looks really good for some pancakes. Even little walnuts around the edges too, and some fresh syrup. And y'all already know who I am by now. So crispy bacon, potatoes, eggs Benedict with a little truffle on top. That's nice. I just didn't even realize it yesterday, but they actually put a little truffle on our eggs Benedict. But I am thinking about getting that tomorrow. That looks so good.
You don't even like pancakes.
No, but walnut butter and caramelized bananas, I think I could eat that. And so we got about 2 hours until we dock, and then hopefully the weather's clear enough for the jet skis. We are getting our first glimpses of Belize. Harvest Caye is straight ahead of us. We can see a bunch of islands off in the distance, and cruise ships off in the distance. I imagine there's a bunch of private islands or cruise ship islands out there, but off in the distance that way, you can see the lighthouse peeking out. We actually do zip lining for the lighthouse, and I can see our dock up there as well. But we are almost to Belize, babe.
Yeah,
We have made our way down to the Belvedere Bar, which is just right outside the casino on deck 6. So one of the sweet perks is that you get to get off the ship first at ports. And so you just come down, like in this ship here, you come to Belvedere Bar, and then a concierge will meet you here before, I think 10 or 15 minutes before the embarkation time. And they just walk you right off the ship. So that could be huge, however, for the tender ports. Like yesterday we did it, and there's only like 3 people in line before us. So like it, you know, we could have done it ourselves. I don't know about today, but I think tender ports for sure. If we don't have any of this cruise, but that would be a huge, huge time savings. We have disembarked, got our towels, got into our golf cart, and there is the Viva. So all the sweet guests, they direct it right over to the carts and have people waiting for us to drive us right over. Norwegian Viva. There goes our ship. I don't know if this is mandatory by sweet guests or not. I don't think it is, but all the sweet guests and haven guests were just basically walked right over to the golf carts. So we're riding in them now. Look how pretty the water is out there. Beep, beep. This is nice, isn't it? I see like the mangroves and stuff. All the little trees over there. Harvest Caye. Now we just gotta find the info booth and we can, how you doing? Start getting ready for the jet ski. I like misters when we land. Welcome to Belize, Steph. Wave Runner check-in tickets right there. That was super easy, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Looks like the Wave Runners will be riding. You can also do a photo op there if you like. We're gonna get all checked in. Ding, 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 ding. All checked in, GoPro on the head. And we are ready to go. We'll see y'all after the jet skis. That was jet skis in the Caribbean Sea. Oh my gosh, that was so much fun. They take you in little groups based off like your experience and how you do. They immediately took me and 2 others out to the very front. We had our own little group going. I had several times my entire jet ski was in the air. Several times just a wall of water hitting my face. We also saw the GoPro fell off several times too. Because you go so high and hit, it just knocks the GoPro down. It was insane. I've done jet skis several times before. Nothing like this out in the Caribbean Sea, and nothing that fast. We were flying through the air, going sideways. It was a blast. I hope y'all enjoyed that. I definitely did. And anytime we come back out here, I'm doing jet skis with that company or NCL out here again. That was amazing. We are gonna grab some food at the Harvest Caye Bar and Grill. Here's a look inside the restaurant. They got a bar in here, plenty of seating. Most importantly, air conditioner and fans. And then here's a look at the menu. They have the beverages, frozen drinks, cocktails, margaritas. They have appetizers, handhelds, and kids corner with desserts over here. Also, you can't use your room key here. None of this is included with your cruise. So you have to pay for everything a la carte here without being charged to your room. Steph's got here a little bit before mine, so Steph can take a few bites already. It's like a fried dough, pepper jack cheese. It's got beans in there, French fries on the side, but it's like a puffy dough, spicy chicken kind of taco. And then mine is the fish tacos. It's snapper that's been fried, French fries, excuse me, and a little salsa verde as well. Lunch is done, jet skis, and now we're full. So there's a, what was it called? It's like a little rainforest wildlife thing on the island that's free. So we're gonna do that now. But this island is really nice. Like tons of shopping, tons to do and everything. So, wildlife experience, and they got misters. That's my style there. Anything to cool me down, I'm all for it. The toucan is here to greet us as we go into the wildlife experience. It's like is that a jaguar, I'm assuming? Where's the monkey at?
The wooden monkey.
Where's the wooden monkey?
Is that not a monkey right there?
That's a jaguar.
That's not a jaguar.
It's a jaguar.
Oh, it is a jaguar. Oh,
Yeah, they're native to the area, I believe.
I think it was a monkey. It looks
The
nothing
wildlife
like a monkey.
experience. Yeah, and the jet skis, the gentleman was telling us about all the animals in the mainland, and he's from the mainland area. It was actually very informative, and we were flying, so it's like stop for 5 minutes, talk, and back, talk about like island stuff in Belize, and then back on to the jet skis flying. So it feels like we are in the jungle, don't it?
Uh-huh.
I didn't want those misters up in our room.
No.
It's misting me all day. There's a butterfly counter, so you can go inside and see the butterflies. Looks really busy in there too. for mammals in the area, like crabs, manatees, raccoons. I don't know raccoons are down here. Iguanas. We saw iguana right as we came inside. Hummingbirds. That's neat.
Loggerhead sea
Look at that
turtle.
snake down there.
There's a black spiny tail iguana and then a green iguana.
This is the toucan Caye. This is what we want to see the most with the toucan.
They're rescue birds.
And they're all rescued. That's neat to hear. Is that him back there in the top right corner back there?
I think so.
See if we can zoom in a little bit back there.
Oh yeah.
The toucans, there it is, not facing us right now, but hopefully we'll see one before we leave. I wonder if they're actually on this island out here at all. And then right behind us is the green iguana. Oh wow, okay, he's huge.
Where? Oh my goodness.
That's cool.
Buddy, what have you been eating?
I've never seen one that big before. That's like the lizards, you like the monitor lizards or the Komodo dragons you see. That's huge. Next up is the macaw. That bird is also in the very back. You can see it a little bit. I guess all the birds are hanging out in the back right now. Right there, you can see a little bit of the macaw.
Up top, there's red.
It's right there to your left. There, he's moving again.
Where?
Top left corner.
Oh, there's another one back there. There's several of them there, I think.
Oh, is there? That's neat. And there's also a macaw statue over here. All proceeds and donations go to conservation efforts in Belize. So there's the macaw, and you can. That's just got little butterflies on top. Drop a donation in if you like to. So here's the lighthouse off in the distance. They do zip lining across the entire bay out there. So that was the statue that we saw up front was the jaguar. That's what the gentleman was telling me on the jet skis off in the distance of the mainland. You could see the mountains. They said the jaguars are like really prevalent up there, like tons of them.
Look at that dark color.
Ooh, that's neat. Melanistic jaguar is also the swimming jaguar. Jaguars are going to be born with black coats through their rosette patterns, but the rosette patterns are still visible beneath. Oh, that's really neat.
They're called Black Panthers.
Black Panthers. Oh, that makes sense. Now, Stephanie is about tired of me saying this right here. The howl of monkeys.
The howl of monkeys. I've heard that for months.
We almost were going to do it today, but since we did not want to do excursion heavy, then we decided to just kind of explore like here, like we're doing now. But like there was an excursion you could go on for the howler monkeys, and you actually go on a riverboat. You take like a ferry down there, then a riverboat, and it goes through like the jungles and all that. And it was going to be really cool, but you had to do some hiking, and it was like an all-day thing. So we're like, you know what? Let's just our first time here, take it easy, and next time we'll do the excursion. We didn't want to be gone for the entire day just for one thing and miss out on the island, especially the jet skis. This is a sebia tree. That is interesting. It's right there behind us, but there's some good information about it. Wood from the tree is lightweight and porous, great for making carvings, coffins, and dugout canoes, while the bark has been extracted for medicinal use and is even served as an aphrodisiac. Wow. And here's a look at the tree that they have there. It's like little thorns, but like, or spikes on there. It's really cool. Like a little eye in the middle there too. The Blue Pearl Ice Cream Bar. Look at all those flavors they have. Cones, all kinds of toppings on there. There's a lot of shops and like eateries and coffee bars. This is a cool place. Oh, the wooden iguana. I like there's a baby iguana on it as well.
I know you're telling me you're not gonna hurt yourself, but it's a possibility. You could.
First gift shop is done, and that's what we're getting. I Belize magnets, got the jaguar on there, got the Mayan ruins and everything. We were looking for some t-shirts, but couldn't find what we liked in here. But there's more shops out there for sure, and a coffee shop for me stuff. Toucan Cafe, coffee, snacks, and more. And you already know we have to go there. There's a Starbucks bike. So they have cold brew and stuff. I guess they wheel that around the island. That's pretty cool. You see this stuff? Starbucks bike. So they actually drive that around the island. You can get coffee anywhere on the island. And they have a lot of Starbucks drinks in here. And then over on this other side over here, they have some snacks in here. A Belize chocolate cake, banana bread, fruit cake, and then a lemon pound cake. I was 100% ready to grab some coffee, but it's just Starbucks coffee only. Nothing wrong with that, but we have one of those on the ship. I was hoping to get some like local Belize coffee or something a little different. I think there's a chocolate shop coming up though, so that at least could be a win for sure. They have a perfect margarita place here. They also have coconuts, so like a little vendor slicing coconuts open, putting milk or water or whatever you want. I think they put frozen alcohol drinks in there too. Here is the coconut place, tropical potions, fresh coconuts, rum Ritas, watermelon mojitos, the orange iguana. And there's like the look at the coconut right there. And this is them slicing up the coconuts right over here on the right. Actually chopping them open and making like drinks with the shavings of the coconuts as well. And then here's the chocolate shop here. Free samples. Is that just mojo chocolate? Mojo chocolate, is that what it's called though? Because like mojo, like in Spanish, the J is like an H, right? The mojo chocolate family. The mojo, yeah, I guess it's that simple. There's some information about it here. They have a line to get in. Let's check it out. We are waiting in line to get our samples, but they have some products over here. Kahlua mix, roasted cocoa beans. They have the nibs, dark roast coffee with whole bean. Was that turmeric powder, organic cocoa powder. Everything here is organic. And there's some of their Facebook information there. This is the sampling station here. So these are all the different flavors they have. Lots of dark chocolate flavors. You kind of grab your own bars here, and that's the prices right there. But this dark coffee is absolutely amazing. Alrighty, we're getting 3 chocolate bars. Got the dark with coffee, the dark plain, and the milk for Stephanie. And the cool thing is these are already cold, but to hold them here after you buy them cold, it's getting ready to leave. So we can buy them now, and we go hang out the beach for the rest of the day, and then on the way out we just pick them up and don't have to wait in line. That's pretty cool. The Belize signed photo op. They have a toucan on there. We love stopping by these little photo ops at each island here. We've made it to Belize. Alrighty, got our beach bag all loaded up. Just spend some time on the island here, and then we'll see everybody back on the ship later on, probably for dinner time. We're heading back to the ship. It's been an awesome day at the island. Belize was definitely fun. NCL Viva, that's where I was out on the jet skis way out there today. Looks like the water's calmed down quite a bit too. We have a good driver, don't we?
Yeah,
He is flying through here. Look at those mangrove trees again. I love the way those trees look over there. What do they have here? Just water? Awesome. I'll take a little glass of water here. Thank you so much. They have some lemon water up here and some regular water. And there's the lemon water there, and orange. And Haven and Sweet Guest have an entrance up here in the front. Normal is back there in the back.
Okay.
Hey, how you doing?
You can just wait for
Sure.
now.
Thank you, sir.
We're uploading something.
Do a little offloading now, and then we'll board up here in the front. That's also another sweet perk. So you don't have to walk all the way to the back of the ship. You can just get on right at the very front here. I kind of mentioned it's a sweet perk to get into these certain areas like boarding and things like that. And you see right here, like this is a private area, no wait for the elevators. So all these perks. Yeah, the Haven one is just staying open by itself. We're a sweet non-Haven. But as you can see, like all these perks keep adding up, don't they, Steph? Made it back into the room. Did we get a towel animal? We did. It looks like it's a bunny rabbit. We got a bunny rabbit towel animal. Love that. And then more snacks over here. What do they bring us today? Let's see. Chocolate covered strawberries. Peanut butter and jelly sandwiches. And lemon pound cake. So this is all right up our alley right here. That's totally up our alley. That's like a perfect snack, especially coming back from the beach when you've been out there like all day and you're hot and everything. You just want a little something to eat. That's perfect right there, so we can get changed up, snacked, and then later on go. We're talking about maybe going to dinner, but I think we're gonna keep trying to take full advantage of the suite perks. You know, like even getting on the ship at the front and saving time and having more of a private elevator getting on. Take advantage of that. You know, room service from the dining rooms. Take advantage of that. Yeah, so we're really going to try to use every perk that we can while we have this suite. Jet skis out on the water. That was me earlier. That's the exact same excursion we did. That was pretty awesome, being out there in the water, looking at the ship that we're on. And the waves have calmed down quite a bit. It was 3 to 5 foot, I believe, earlier when we were out there, and now it's just smooth as glass. We got all of them going in circles. I didn't realize there's that many. Because when you're out there, you just see the couple, like, they split you up into groups. So, like, we had a group of just 2 of us, which were, like, the more advanced riders, they called it. And we were flying, and then they had other groups that were bigger. But it was awesome. Let's zoom out how far it actually is out there. The water is smooth and beautiful in it. And that's the mountains back there. So the tour guide, they call him a tour guide, but they weren't really like on a tour. They kind of lead you through the water. You kind of follow them the best you can, and they tell you just some things. But those mountains there is where he said are just beautiful. A lot of people fly into Belize and see the mountains. That's where a lot of the jaguars live. Oh, it is a beautiful day out here. I must say that we love Belize. We only saw a small snippet of Belize from that one island, and it's not even on the mainland. And we can see the mountains off in the distance. I know that mainland's got to be beautiful, because what we see now is absolutely beautiful. Mountains all around, and man, oh man, what a fun day that was. Norwegian's island was just absolutely awesome. Out here, the sea is as smooth as glass. This is the Caribbean Sea, and way out there is where we did jet skis. We also went way, way out there, so far out there we could barely even see the ship at one point. And we're back in the room now and just ordered some room service. We got some Cagney's steaks and also a few things from the main dining room. And so they'll be bringing that up to our room as soon as they can. And we're just going to relax now, eat our dinner, and I think we have a magic show going on tonight. So that'd be really cool to see. But I just want to show you all the sunset. This is stunning. Like, being out on a cruise ship and watching sunsets is just amazing. My glasses are starting to fall off my head, and I went to grab my glasses, but I had Stephanie's phone, and then everything fell off.
He literally chucked my phone, you guys, over the balcony. Look at this. My phone is over there with his glasses. What the heck, Jeremy?
They're sending the concierge and the butler to take care of it for us. If I knew that was sturdy, I would just hop right over, but I just don't know how.
Look how close that is to the edge. My phone. My poor little baby phone.
Yeah, I don't know how thick that metal is, so I don't want to just hop over. Then if I fall through the metal,
you got some explaining to do.
things happen. What happens in Belize stays in
Yeah, my phone's gonna stay here.
Alrighty, so room service has arrived, and I have glasses on, as you can see. So the concierge called somebody, and the nice gentleman came up here very quickly. They said this happens like 10 times a cruise, so I didn't feel...
I don't think he said it happened ever.
Yeah, we may be the first ones that ever dropped something over the railing, but he rigged up like a pole, like a grabber, and got everything for us. Super quick too. They were up here very, very quick. So we got it, right, Steph? Your phone's good.
We got it. It's just, you get 150 free minutes of internet. Well, I was logged into my last few minutes of internet when Jerry tossed my phone. Yeah. So now I don't have any internet.
We'll get some more internet. Yeah, I was using the internet to find out things for tomorrow, and then I was leaning over like this, looking down over the railing, and my glasses started falling off of this. So I went to grab my glasses, but I had Stephanie's phone in my hand.
It happened so fast. It was a...
And then my glasses, yeah, everything went flying. So turn this around here. So dinner has arrived. I'll just start what's in front of me since I'm right here. We got 2 orders of the cannolis. So this is a combination of Cagney's steaks and also main dining room. So this is the cannolis from the main dining room. And also underneath here is just the second cannoli that Stephanie got. That's our desserts. Looks good. And then, let's see, let's move this plate out of the way. This is also the main dining room Caesar salad. And main dining room, well, you can see it right there. French onion soup. It's got the plastic over top.
Ooh, your steaks.
And this is Cagney's Steakhouse. So this is the filet mignon. Normally it comes with a sweet potato mousse, but we got garlic mashed potatoes instead. and that has a some kind of au jus sauce on it. And this is the surf and turf from Cagney's. Comes with some broccoli, garlic mash is normal for this one. The filet mignon, lobster tail, the butter fort, and this is a béarnaise sauce here. So, and yeah, I showed the Caesar salad. So it's cool you can get a combination of stuff like this. So that's Cagney steaks look really good compared to the New York strip just from the main dining room. We are a little late, but we are heading to the magic show. I must say, dinner was fantastic. We have heard so many people before talk about Cagney's being some of the best steaks ever. And I would say it's easily like a top 5 steak for us. It was over the top, so good. And they use a black Angus beef for it as well. And the lobster tail was phenomenal. So 100% Cagney's makes some amazing steaks. Here's some information about Eric Walton, who is the magician. We can't film the show, but there's a little bit of information about him. And that's held in the Viva Theater, same one where the Beetlejuice was filmed at, or shown at as well. We have made it back to the room, and sweet perk alert. That's what I'm gonna start saying now. So we got low on peanut M&Ms, and so we had to get more peanut M&Ms. They give you unlimited of those, or really any candy that you want. And then Steph and I were talking, we're like, you know what? Everything on dinner was fantastic, but we really didn't like the cannolis. And so we're like, you know, my favorite dessert on this ship, we learned, or on NCL, we learned last time, was the 7-layer chocolate cake. So, like, I was like, well, I'm going to order me some of that. That's one of the best cakes, like, ever. 7 layers. They serve it at Cagney's, and they also, I believe, serve it on the room service menu. And then, Steph got her some vanilla cheesecake with a strawberry on top. Wait, no desserts earlier? And our butler was coming with our M&Ms anyways? Might as well. This little 1980s Nokia phone really comes in handy, I tell you that. Sweet perk alert. What's better than cheesecake and chocolate cake that I have hidden for some reason and M&Ms? A movie that's included. So this is Freakier Friday. So we're going to watch this movie to close out our night. And this is one of the new release movies that are included in the Sweet Perk. So you may start hearing the words Sweet Perk alert quite a bit. Another amazing day. Cruising is definitely 1,000,000% for us. This is my favorite way to vacation. And that was another awesome day today. If you look behind us right now, that is actually Honduras. And just before that, maybe 20, 30 minutes ago, was Guatemala. So we're cruising the coastline right now out here in the Caribbean Sea. The magic show tonight, we only watched just a little bit of it. We came in very late to do dinner, and so we only standing room dinner. Also,
Did my phone being turned off there?
well, it's because of dinner.
And
Dinner, yeah. And so it was only standing room only. So we kind of stayed in the back for a few minutes and watched it. From what we could see, it looked like a really good show. We just didn't want to have to stand in the very back, and we couldn't really see much back there either. And then dinner, fantastic. I'm telling you, Cagney steak, 1,000,000% way to go. That was so good. The port was really awesome. I think we both really liked the port of Belize. Some good shopping there. The food was, decent average food, but it kind of reminds me like what you see at a pool, like poolside, beachside food. And that little, even though it was short, that little, what's that thing called? Had the toucan and stuff in there.
Oh, the walleye.
The walleye thing. That was pretty cool if they have that. And oh man, that's my favorite thing to do water-wise is jet skis. And that was a good one. They took us way out in the ocean, the Caribbean Sea there. And me and 2 other people plus the guy are like they considered the more experienced people. And so we were going so fast. My jet ski jumped out of the waves, fully out of the water a few times. That was just the way to experience it. And then if you've never ridden jet skis in the ocean, it's tiring and a whole different experience, but so fun. And just lots of great food, another great day. And I said Honduras is right there behind us. That's where we're going next. We're going to Roatan, Honduras in the morning. So when we wake up, knock on wood somewhere, but we should be there. You never know with the cruising and delays and everything. But Steph, anything you want to add? It's just another great day. So
No, yeah, it was just a great day. I'm tired. I'm really tired, but it was good. It was fun.
how are your peanut M&Ms?
Leave me alone. I like peanut M&Ms, okay? They were good.
Yeah, so it's
They're
the
good.
the sweet perks are they'll bring you anything you want, really. And so we've just been we probably that's our third bowl of M&Ms. Honestly, each one probably has like 2 packs like you buy at a gas station, so it's not really a ton. But
You need to throw half of the last ones away, though, because
yeah, because when the door was open earlier, it was raining, and we had the door open, and the M&Ms turned a different color. I guess just the water or the salt in their humidity. Yeah. But they just bring whatever. Because you want some gummy bears, they'll do it. We even saw online someone mentioned they asked for like red gummy bears only. Now who does that? Come on now. Like if you want some gummy bears, get them. But like red, come on now. But like that's what they'll do for you. So with that being said, though, that was another awesome day here. We liked Belize quite a bit. Great port, great cruising day, and tomorrow some more sweet perks coming. We're gonna keep taking advantage of that as much as we can while we have this sweet. Thank y'all again for joining us, and we'll see y'all tomorrow for Honduras, another new country for us. Mm-hmm. And the nerds are
out.
The nerds are back. So there's the paper, rock, scissors that we've been meaning to do. We forgot to do it last night. And again, it's already late. We're about to head to bed. So there's no activity to do. But that's just part of cruising. Like, if you've never gone on a cruise before, that's what happens. Like, you lose track of time. You just enjoy cruising and you enjoy your vacation.
Let's do
so
it. Come on. Don't be old.
Well, I can't know if I can show her now.
Paper,
Rock, scissors. Oh, wait, you already won.
I just won.
Yeah, Stephanie just won. I got paper. She got scissors. So what's your activity?
I want to watch a movie.
We're watching Freakier Friday now. Perfect. Sweet perk. We have docked here in Roatan, Honduras. It's been a beautiful morning. We've been watching all the ships docking out here. 2 of them are tendered right now, and 2 of us are at the dock. Also, there's been several Carnival ships going by. I think Carnival goes up to Mahogany Bay, I believe it is. But there's the Harmony of the Seas from Royal Caribbean. The first tender ship out there is the Royal Caribbean Grandeur of the Seas. And then just beyond that is it's a Norwegian ship, but it's the Regent Seven Seas. It's kind of like one of the Norwegian luxury lines. It's Regent and Oceania. And that's the Seven Seas Mariner. It's been actually really interesting just watching all these pull up to the docks, watching all them tender. You can hear them drop at their anchors. It's been a fun morning so far, and it's absolutely beautiful too. It looks like some rain off in the distance. It's supposed to have been raining every day this cruise, but so far we've been pretty lucky and not had really any rain, but just some off and on rain. But yeah, we just put in some room service. Sweet perk alert. So we got some room service coming. Now everybody can't get room service, but we do have steak and eggs coming for Steph. I got me a chorizo omelet on the way. So we're gonna have breakfast, and then we're gonna head off to the port of Roatan in Honduras. Sweet perk alert. Apple juice. It's so weird because it's just white toast, but they call it country toast. And then what is this here? What did we get?
Ketchup.
Just some ketchup. They changed brands on us. That's weird. They changed brands during the cruising. Jams and jellies and butters. And then I went with the chorizo omelet, bacon and potatoes. I think regular room service you may be able to get omelets, I think, but definitely not chorizo. And then we also got for Stephanie steak and eggs. Look at that. Steak, eggs, and potatoes. That's a pretty big old steak.
Yeah.
I was thinking like
Half?
Yeah, like half of that size would be that because it's breakfast, but they definitely loaded up, and look at that view. We get to watch everything docking outside and tendering, and then also we have the view of the port from the front of the ship camera as well. Breakfast was great once again. We may have spoke a little too early about the rain because it is now raining. It's about 8:45, 9 o'clock in the morning. And we'll be here till 5 o'clock, so we got plenty of time to explore the port area. No excursions again today. We like to get the lay of the land, it's kind of like to do. So our first time going somewhere, get the lay of the land. Second time, heavy excursions. Like in the future, when we go back to Alaska, we'll definitely be doing a lot more excursions. But, sweet perk alert. Steph's gonna get so tired of me saying that. But I am a huge fan of Nespresso. And what better way than a rainy day to get an espresso here. So we're gonna go on the balcony for a little bit, drink our Nespresso, and just enjoy the rain. It's kind of peaceful though, isn't it? You can kind of hear it hitting some of the metal things of the ship, and it's just a peaceful serenity. Serenity now, is that right? Who says that? Was that Kramer? Yeah, I think that was, I guess the Kramer, I think, said that. Correction, it was actually Frank from Seinfeld that says, serenity now. A little Nespresso cup. And we're gonna be good on this balcony for a few more hours, and then hopefully it'll let up enough to get us, or let us get off into the port. I do provide umbrellas in the suites, so we do have that option, but I don't know, maybe we'll just stay on the ship. We'll see what happens. The weather has lifted. No rain means we're ashore. In Honduras, Steph, where you at? Cheers. Our first time ever to Honduras, and I'm yelling and the ship has stopped making the noise. But look at this port here, y'all. It is beautiful. A little kind of mountainous terrain and palm trees and regular trees and Honduras trees and everything. It's a nice port area here. They have a couple of sitting areas under the umbrellas. Looks like probably for the golf carts, I'd imagine. And then the pool pickup, or pool towel pickup is right here. Same system as always, you just give me a room number. You bring them back when you're done. You can get as many as you like. If you don't bring them back, you get a $25 charge and a souvenir. So whatever option you like is up to you. I can't get over the purple. That's your colors, ain't it, Steph?
Yeah, I like it.
There's a water slide right there.
It looks a little
Unsafe. Yeah. I'm gonna do it. I'm just kidding. Really not gonna do that. This feels the most like Caribbean of any island on yet, doesn't it? Like the way the land looks.
more jungle-esque.
Yeah, that's something I like. More of the jungle, yeah, than any other island I've been on so far. I wasn't ready to go swimming yet, but there we go. A bunch of puddles. There is the front of the Viva. I always like looking back at the ship every time I get off. It's always interesting for me too to see that snub nose. You always see like the pointy nose, but I guess this one, maybe all of like the Prima and the Aqua and maybe the new Luna all have the snub noses, I'm not sure. But and there is the Harmony of the Seas. I think the Harmony is dwarfing the Viva, don't you, Steph?
It's what?
Dwarfing the Viva.
Yeah.
But see, it's almost too big. I think our size is good, you know? Sometimes it gets a little too crowded. So, got the photo ops. How you doing?
All good, sir. How are you?
Doing good, thank you. And there's the tender boats. This is for the Regent 7 Seas. So when they tender, they come up to here and drop you off at this little white tent area. The boat bar. They have a little Roatan photo op over here. Natural fruit drinks. Looks like there's a bunch of people here waiting for shore excursions. And we'll make our way right over here to Port Roatan, Honduras. And just look at this map right here. We're gonna go up to the official store at the top there.
Wi-Fi, cantina latina, private.
They got little waterfalls on both sides of the escalators here. Back at how busy this port is back here. The Roatan official store is coming up. So when you come up top, they have a bar and restaurant, a little indoor market here, and this is the actual official store. So it's just literally one little kiosk. There's another bar and restaurant over there. But it's like not really a store, it's just like a little one bar, couple of t-shirts. A lot of things that look like they're handmade, potentially in the area. Kind of like little straw markets in this stuff. You get your hair braided. There's one of the restaurants you can go eat at. Oh, those are cool. I used to have one of those as a kid. The little coconuts carved. cool. Some magnets. Want to find some magnets at some point too. And some jewelry up here. Ice Caye, ice cream, bakery, and coffee. That's Hickory. Way to stop by there on the way back. It's like a good little thing. Good little shop there.
A little lighthouse on there too.
Oh, that's the golf course. Yeah, that's their putt-putt up top on the Royal Caribbean for their lighthouse. There's a pool right here, stuff. That's crazy that the pool is like part of the shopping area, you know? They have cabanas too. So these are massages. You can come here and get a massage. Look at that. Get a massage right in front of your cruise ship. You got some water underneath for the kind of ambiance. There's hammocks you can lay in. This is the feet and legs massage is what this is.
Let's see. Let's go in here.
The Roatan store.
Yeah.
This store has a lot of the same stuff, but it's also not as crowded and has AC pumping. What'd you find? Look, stuff. Look what you found. The Roatan Honduras sloth. Okay, we have to get one of those, don't we? They have a bunch of little sloth animals here. There's keychains. That little puffin ones there. But that hanging one's pretty cool in it.
I like them.
Look at the little monkey with the Santa Claus hat ornament. They have little turtles with the Christmas lights. I like the Christmas ornaments here. We need to get one for our tree stuff. Look at this one. Roatan. It's got this blue sea turtle and the waves on the home sign. This is a nice little shop in here. They also have a bunch of hats as well. Turtle Bay, Roatan. Oh, this is like a nicer shop. We've gone from the very bottom to the very top, haven't we, Steph?
Escape.
Escape. What does that mean? Escape. Oh, look at this Roatan right here. That is nice, isn't it? One side of the shop is like real nice clothes. The other shop reminds me of like an Alvin's, like Alvin's in Florida. Yeah, pretty much everything you need here though. Here's a second sign for a photo op for Port Roatan. This one has no lines and nobody back here. So I would say when you get off your ship, keep walking over to this little area towards the end of the shopping area. Get your picture here. The whale may not be here. That's cool to have a little orca. And there's the Royal Caribbean ship. And then off in the distance, the Viva. Towards the very end here, they got the Blue Parrot. Live music, food, drinks. And that little pool we've been walking along comes all the way through here. And this takes you right to the waterway where people are getting photos and everything. There's several bars here. Beautiful shot of the Viva and the water and the rocks out here. A couple of boats floating. And there's that town of Roatan. This is a beautiful place here.
Yeah! Ooh, yeah! Shake it, baby. Let's get it on. Oh, let's get it on.
Jack's Seafood Island Bar. They got some music pumping over there. Look at all the traffic here in Honduras too. Yeah, you're right, Steph. This is the most Caribbean island.
Zip line up there.
Oh wow.
See him?
We'll try to zoom in. There's a zip line right there in the middle. Y'all can kind of see it a little bit right there. So it's like they're zip lining from Mountain Peak all the way down somewhere to this canopy. But it does feel like the most Caribbean jungle-esque vibe we've ever seen here.
Yeah.
This beautiful flower too, or plant. We went to the Hickory, as we're calling it, the ice cream place. And inside's ice cream bar, kind of like a Sweet Cece's. They load up with tons of toppings, but there's no coffee. So I was looking for like an iced coffee or something along those lines to get my 12th coffee of the day, right, Steph?
Yeah.
But we'll pass on that for now. And I don't know if we're gonna get lunch here or lunch back on the ship. We'll figure it out. Here is the beach area and all this is included. So just grab you a lounger relax in the sand. Here's the other side here. And this side here says you need to buy something at Taco Lover. It includes Wi-Fi. This side here, it's just no signs at all. So you just pay attention to what side you're on there. This is a nice little pier right here, kind of going over the waterway. There's more of the hammocks. Yeah, we can. And there's those party boats I was telling you about when we came in. These ones already stocked up with beer, it looks like. But you can take these, I don't know how far out you can take these, but you can take them out there and drink if that's your thing and kind of relax. And these other ones have little umbrellas. And the big pool is behind us. This is also included. So you have a giant pool here. And on the other side there's some seating with bar service. See if I can zoom in over there so you can see it. So you can kind of grab you a table there. It's covered, 4 seats on each side of it. And they have a drink service there. It's a nice looking pool in it. I have to get my photo made. How y'all doing before I leave? So the port of Roatan, heading back to the ship. This is a really cool port area. And it's really neat seeing all like the jungle and the mountains in the background. And I can't wait till we come back and do some future excursions and like see sloth and things like that off in the island. But I like a little photo op at the end too. And we can't wait to show y'all what we got. Got a cool sloth coming up. We decided to have lunch at Caye, so we came back on the ship for that. Just want to show you, like, look at what we got here. You ready for this? The cutest sloth in the history. And look at that. He can hang too. His hands Velcro together and they hang. Roatan, Honduras. Got a couple of t-shirts and things like this. And there's a big giant bag here. And also, Steph got her a new t-shirt as well.
I did. It's really cute. I'm wearing it. I don't even know if you can tell. It says Roatan, Honduras.
Yeah, so very, very cool place there. Very humid with all the rain and everything just came through. But man, oh man, that was a fun shopping area. So we need to hang our sloth up in the room somewhere.
We do. Where can we hang it?
I don't know. We'll find a spot to hang the sloth. We'll update you soon. We found the spot for Roro, the sloth, hanging right up as we come in and out of the room. And we are going to head out now to Cagney's for lunch. Oh. Hey, how you doing, sir? That is our butler there. Best butler ever. So. Sweet perk alert. Cagney's for lunch. It's only one of the couple here because it's a port day. We came back on the ship for that. The menu looks pretty much the same as it did the first day. Not sure if it changes every day, but that banoffee cream is amazing. We're enjoying a nice little private lunch in here. Food is starting to roll out. Steph wants that spinach artichoke dip again. That is really good. And this is the tortilla soup here. And before I could even take my first bite of the tortilla soup, my appetizer came out, which is this mushroom flatbread. Look how, that's almost like a tortilla. That's like thin and super crispy. I like that. I love crispy crust pizza. Steph got me hooked on that. I used to always love stuffed crust. And over the years, I've gotten big on the thin crust now. This mushroom flatbread is one of the most amazing things I've ever eaten. But Steph's salad just came. It's the Greek salad with no olives. You got that the first day, didn't you?
I did. I love it.
Mains have arrived. Steph went with a French fries and a bun. Oh, there's the burger. This was a smash burger with brisket and was it sirloin or something?
Something like that.
Yes, two kind of meats mixed together. Caramelized onions, remoulade sauce, I believe it is, and cheese. Looks really good. And I went with the French dip here with fries. That's the au jus. Got some ranch there. And on the Encore, one of the days my dad had a shaved like prime rib sandwich. It was on like a hoagie roll. Looked totally different than this. This looks a lot better than what we saw that time. It was good still, but this looks like a very good French dip. Sometimes in life, people get boring desserts. Those people happen to be named Stephanie, generally speaking, or at least the Stephanies I know. And this is a strawberry pound cake. It looks great, but it's boring. But when you're a Jeremy, you get banoffee. This is that banana and toffee, whipped cream, and chocolate. Look at that. Back to the room. Y'all know what time it is. Towel animal check. Look, we got our little Belize magnet on the wall, a little duck magnet on the wall. And did we get a towel? We did. Crab towel animal. That's actually not even a towel animal. That's even more elite. That's the, what's it called, Steph? That's like
The
the
thing you lay in your bed to put your suitcase
Yeah,
on
it's
top of.
yeah, it's like that little runner for the bottom of the bed. So that's a crab runner. I like the name I just invented, crab runner. I like the crab. That's pretty nifty. They also gave us or had this in here too. Time change notice again. So we have to go forward again for Costa Maya, and then we also have to go back again once we leave Costa Maya to head back home. But one cool looking crab. I must say, Cagney's for lunch is killing it. The first day was great. This day was good. That French dip I had was over the top good. It was like grilled, but still super soft bread. Stephanie's burger was fantastic, even though it's like a soupy, super greasy, drizzly burger. Steph actually got grease on her brand new Honduras shirt. You know what I had to do? Go back and get her shirt. So I went all the way back to get her a new shirt. What's nice though is I just walked off all the food, I feel like. Yeah, that tortilla soup was great, but I just wanted to really talk about that banoffee too. That banoffee, banana plus toffee, it's like one of the greatest desserts ever. If you ever see it if you're ever on the NCL and you ever see it, get it. If you're ever anywhere in life and you see that, then get it for sure. We're back in the room now. We're going to start watching Sail Away for these ships here. So the Grandeur of the Seas from Royal leaves at 4. It's about an hour out. Beyond that, you can't see is the...
We could see it earlier. That's weird.
yeah, it's moving now. They putting their anchors up. It's the I can't remember which one it is now. But it's from the Seven Seas, the NCL line.
Regency?
Can't remember which one it is. But there's one over there going to sail away at 4 too. Us and the Harmony are both supposed to leave at 5, so we'll see who leaves first. But yeah, man, just Cagney's. I can't get over how good Cagney's is. That's where it's at. Oh, and that mushroom flatbread pizza. That was the best mushroom pizza I've ever had in my entire life. Super thin, super crispy. And our butler just knocked on the door and put something in our room. So, what do we have? What do we have? Today we have, it looks like just turkey sandwiches probably.
Yeah.
That looks good. And then we have a plate that doesn't want to separate it. I wonder what kind they are. How do I get my cookies out of here?
What the heck?
There we go. Alright.
What kind is it?
Smells like chocolate cookies.
Let's taste
Oh,
one.
they're
You
good.
do a taste test.
You want Stephanie taste test that? They any good? Oh, they are good.
From chocolate.
Stephanie is shaking her head. Yes. What's up with these plates? Look at that. There we go. The plates are like hard to open and some canapes. Oh, we had these last time we went cruising too. The salami, that was the egg one. That's like a caprese one, cheese, and then disgusting. So that's the ones they give us there. And maybe the best one ever. Who really does? But
Hey.
it looks disgusting.
We were on the balcony. I just saw the scissors. Let's do paper, rock, scissors so we don't forget.
Okay.
You want to? I can't do it with. I don't have a hand. You have to hold your hand out. Clip your mic. Weirdo.
We don't need that. Just paper, rock, scissors, shoot.
Go away with that.
Paper, rock, scissors, shoot. Bloom. My activity for tonight is the Beatles show. So it's not the Beatles show like on the Encore, but there is the band in the Penrose Atrium is going to be playing Beatles tunes tonight. And I really enjoyed the Beatles show on the Encore, so I'd like to see that tonight. That's my activity.
Fine.
Maybe some darts later too. How many activities do I get?
Wait, you can only get one a day.
Oh, okay, that one.
Ooh,
Oh,
what's that?
airplane. There's been a lot of airplanes taking off over here. They're private. Oh, that's a big one. The ones there today were all private jets.
It sure is loud.
Yep. All right, we're going to be hanging out here with some canapes, 4 good-looking ones, 1 not-so-good-looking one. And can't wait to watch these ships sell off. It was pretty interesting watching them come in this morning. So something I never realized before was the tender boats are actually the lifeboats. So this is the Grandeur of the Seas from Royal Caribbean. And if you look closely on the right-hand side there's a boat picking up staff off the tender boat. But the lifeboat / tender boat, they've hooked up to the ship and they're raising it up off the water into the ship. I don't know if all lifeboats are tender boats or if there's separate ones, but I never realized that was the tender boats. There goes one of the private jets flying in. They go so low over the cruise ships, it looks like. And Royal Caribbean, Grandeur of the Seas, has fully loaded up now, anchors up. All their lifeboats are on. They're playing Caribbean music, so we can hear it perfectly from our ship. They're getting ready to sail out of here. The Royal Caribbean Grandeur of the Seas is sailing away. The sun is starting to set as well. It is going to be a beautiful sunset out here. From understanding, the Regent cruise ship will be next, and then from there, I'm not sure which one of us two will be going, because we both have the same all aboard time. So we'll just see which one goes first. But we were here before Harmony was here. But another cool sail away. It's just, instead of our talking about, it's just really fun to be out here, just watching the traffic, like the small boats, the ships, and everything, and tendering. And I just love being on a ship, even if I'm not doing anything besides sitting on the balcony. It's just so fun. This is our first time ever seeing this. It's about 40 minutes past, maybe 35, 40 minutes past all aboard time, and we have port runners. We're on the opposite side, so we can't look over our balcony and see it, but there's a lot of them in their stuff. And they already taken the ropes off and everything. Those 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Looks like 9 port runners. The first 2 are running. These ones here are just taking their time, which, yeah, maybe briskly, yeah. But that's crazy. How are you that late? What time is it now, Steph?
It is 4:53.
Yeah, so they're right about 30 minutes late right now from all aboard time. That is crazy. That's our first time. We never saw this in Alaska. So that is crazy.
On that side of the ship.
Yeah, for sure. Goodbye, Honduras. Sailing away, and it is a beautiful sunset with the jungle-esque mountains behind us. There's so much traffic too. Look at that. We were watching that all day, and the traffic, it just lines up as far as you can see along that road, all the way back, all the way over to here, getting to the port area.
We were late leaving because some people were stuck in that traffic.
Yeah, they delayed it by almost 30 minutes leaving for an excursion.
40 minutes.
Yeah, almost 40 minutes. That's an important thing too. You see all the information on the website, but just keep in mind, like if you book excursions on your own and it's late, NCL doesn't care. I mean, I know that sounds hard, but that's the reality of it. If you book an excursion through NCL or any cruise line, they will wait for you because it's an NCL or cruise line sponsor thing. I know we've seen like NCL does that, Royal does that. I think I've read Carnival does that, so it's important to, if you're unsure, definitely book it through the cruise line. But this is cool. We saw just a small glimpse of Honduras, but Caribbean-esque, jungle-esque, and just a beautiful island in it.
Yeah.
And it's not the mainland, but still beautiful. What a beautiful. So this is what I love right here, just being on a cruise ship, sailing away. This is so pretty. Look at the big house right over there.
It was nice too. It was so hot and humid today.
Yeah, today it was not too bad at all in the morning. We were sitting out here, and then it rained. It didn't rain long. And then after it rained, we decided to get off to take advantage of no rain, of course. And it was like humidity, 500%. It went crazy. Like it got so steamy so quick. Still sailing away and still beautiful. I just love boats. Stephanie loves boats too, just not open water, but I think you're good now in open water, right?
I just try not to think too much about where I'm at.
Yeah. That's the good thing about like dolphin cruises. When you go out there, you know you're in water. Like here, if you walk 10 feet out the door, you won't even know you're on a cruise ship unless it's a rocky ocean.
Yeah, and I was worried about getting seasick, but I haven't at all.
Yeah, if we can survive Alaska, well, there's like over 10-foot swells that day, that cruise, and we were perfectly fine. Yeah, we're next up Costa Maya. There was word that we may not be going to Costa Maya, so I don't know where we'll be exactly tomorrow. There's been rain and flooding in Costa Maya. Tomorrow it's not supposed to be super rainy there, but there's a chance. And then following that tomorrow, it's gonna be raining the rest of the next like 7 days. So as of right now, we're supposed to go into Costa Maya. We were hoping to maybe do an excursion to the Mayan ruins too out there. We looked into doing that. So we'll just see kind of what happens. But if it's flooding and stuff like that, we may not even get off the ship even if we do dock. Just because there's a lot of dirt roads and things like that. It's a jungle Mexican like rural town, you know, like what you would think of like the rural parts of
Outside of the
Mexico.
port,
Yeah, so maybe it could be a second day at sea because we have a day at sea on Friday coming up. So we'll just see if maybe it's 2 days at sea. Something that's quite cool like Jamaica. Honestly, I think Jamaica is just too far away to get back to Galveston. You know, if we were going somewhere like Miami or something, they may have done that. The Cayman Islands, maybe. I don't know. We'll just see what happens with it. But I am glad we at least saw out of Galveston. Saw the new pier. We never been to Houston. We never been to Galveston, so that was something new for us too. But I think it's almost time for a little casino, a little dinner, and we got our shows coming up tonight. We got the 90s party later tonight, and we also got that Beatles one I wanted to see too. And we've been sitting out here for hours now. Like, it's just, this has been our relaxing cruise. It's been a little hotter than we like because we love cold weather. Alaska, we were busy.
Yeah.
So much fun. And our next Alaska cruise is going to be busy with excursions. But definitely a hot weather cruise beyond the heat is very relaxing.
Yeah, I think it's good for Jeremy because it's really hard for Jeremy to just stop and relax. Like, if he's not working or doing something, like he has to be cleaning or doing something.
I'm not going to be cleaning,
He has to
doing,
keep
yeah.
his hands busy, so
Yeah.
he
forces you.
He forces you just to stop.
And my favorite thing is out on the balcony time. I love that. I did this in Alaska. I did sit out there for a while in Alaska, but it was like 30 or 20 degrees. It was cold, which I love cold. But here you can sit here for an entire day and night. It may be a little hot, but you can deal with that better.
So pretty.
Yeah. What's that sound, Steph?
What's it, the jingling of a slot machine?
It's the casino opening.
I think the international waters are not here yet, buddy.
I mean, I feel kind of international right now. I'm from America, and I'm in Honduras, so I feel international right now. For dinner tonight, we decided to come to Indulge Food Hall. Steph and I were sharing these nachos over here, which are really good. But I'll tell you, the best part about Indulge is the Indian cuisine. Just like on the Encore, it's top notch. This is that like papadum bread here. This is the cheese naan. Stephanie's got the chicken tikka masala over rice, vegetable pakora, and this is the chicken biryani. It's just like, this is on a cruise ship. And this is crazy. I'm telling you, I grew up eating Indian cuisine, and that's like my favorite type of food. This is like home-cooked, fantastic Indian food. It is so good. And it's the only thing here that has a long wait. Anything else you order is like this. Comes quick. Indian food, there's always a wait for it. But I guarantee you it's worth it. If you never tried Indian food, come here to Indulge, grab you a table, order a few things, and try it. I'll just include it as well. And look right now, there's nobody here. This is pretty awesome. So we're going to dig in now, but I just want to show you, like, we had to come get the Indian spread. We may get it again tomorrow night. I mean, that's how good it is, but get the Indian food for sure. We are heading over to the Penrose Atrium now for the Beatles tribute with the Seaside Duo. Pedro is our butler, and he's insane. He's so good at what he does. Like, we had everything we needed for the night. He brought our snacks over. Everything was good. I wouldn't even think about it at first because we had like the water package. But, Steph's...
I just found out Icons is tomorrow.
Oh, Icons, the show is tomorrow night.
Yeah.
We got the freestyle day. So, like, people online said they don't get these out anymore, but we've been getting them in our door every day. I mean, on our bed every day. And then also our room attendant has been bringing it by. So we've been getting 2 a day. So I don't know if that's a thing that they are actually stopping or not. But Icons is a show on the Encore that we love quite a bit.
7:30.
And so 7:30, 9:30 tomorrow. So we'll go to that. The Beatles tribute was great, and we're back in the room for a little bit before the 9:30 or 10:30 dance party. But back to Pedro. We didn't even realize this. We bought a water, but we really wanted some ice water earlier, and wasn't sure where to get like a whole pitcher of it. So I called Pedro. I was like, "Hey, can you bring us some ice water?" And he did. This is what it looks like right here. And we drank it all. Left. We just came back from that show, and there's a whole fresh pitcher of ice water waiting on us. And he knows us too well, right? He left some gummy bears for us now.
You replaced all your coffee cups?
So, yeah, I've been drinking a lot of the Nespresso, and so I replaced that again for a second time today. So we got a whole bowl of gummy bears and some, oh, sorry, hold up. Sweet perk alert. So that's our sweet perk. So a bottle, I think of ice water again and gummy bears. Nice. So shout out to Pedro. You're amazing. Thank you. We'll see y'all back at 10:30. We'll sit on the balcony for a couple hours, and then we'll head up to the party at 10:30 in the theater. That's us. We were right here in Roatan. We were in Harvest Caye earlier. And some people call it Caye. Some people call it Caye. Even the shit people here, when they do the loudspeakers, they call it Caye. Then they call it Caye in the same sentence.
The same person.
In the same person, the same sentence. But that's where we're heading right there is Costa Maya. And then we'll have a day at sea. And then back to Galveston, sadly, until our next cruise. So, all right, yeah. Time for some balcony relaxation. And then we're going to be up late tonight, y'all. We got a 10:30 dance party. Party at 10:30, y'all. I may bring my gummy bears and my ice water. We are heading to the Viva Theater for the 90s dance party. Apparently they take the whole theater, move the seats out, and make it into a full nightclub. Here on the Norwegian Viva. There's a couple of cruise ships out behind us right now. That one over there definitely is Royal Caribbean with the big blue anchor on it. It is almost midnight. What a fun night though. That 90s dance party was amazing. And the way they set the Viva Theater up and remove all the seats and like all the lighting and everything, it's just well done. Everybody there was having a blast. You know, we had some more great food. That Indian cuisine over at Indulge is amazing, so that was a great dinner there. Even from breakfast to lunch to dinner, everything was awesome. Pedro took care of us again, all the snacks and water and just everything he does for us is awesome. So it's just been another great day here on our 7-day cruise, and sadly we're heading to Costa Maya for day 6, and then day 7 will be a day at sea, which means that our cruise is almost over. That's always the sad part, right? But it's been an amazing cruise, and we just got our breakfast order put in. We do the door hanger every morning and just round there whatever we like, and then they bring it whatever time we say. But man, what a fun night. It just feels great out here right now. It's 80 degrees at night, but it doesn't even feel that. It feels like it's in the 60s with the breeze and everything. And oh yeah, the port was fun today. We did a lot of good shopping there. It was the busiest port we've ever seen, though. There was 4 ships there, and then up at the next port at Mahogany Bay, I think there was at least 2 Carnival ships. I don't know if any of them made it down to our side, but there was a total of 6 ships for sure at that island today, so that's pretty crazy. What else did we do? I can't remember what we all did today. It's been such a busy day and a fun day, but yeah, come on to the Viva. Y'all will love it. Get some indulge Indian cuisine and go to the 90s dance party. You'll thank me later. Also, the Beatles. Yeah, we went and saw that Beatles show too. That was, or not really show, but like the band playing there, the Penrose Atrium. So thank y'all for joining us for another awesome day on the Viva. And we'll see you in the morning for breakfast time as we head to Costa Maya. We have docked here in Costa Maya. There's a Carnival ship there. Beyond that one, there is also a Royal Caribbean ship, and over that way is a celebrity ship, which that was the first time seeing a celebrity ship in person. It looks really nice. So it's a busy, busy port for sure. And there we are, docked in Costa Maya. And then we'll be leaving about a half day today. So it's a short port day, and then pretty much a day at sea. And then tomorrow will be a day at sea as we head back to Galveston. From what I understand, there's not a whole lot to do in this port, but we do want to hop off and see it, and also see it before all the changes from Royal Caribbean, as I believe they have bought the whole area now, and they're going to make it Perfect Day Mexico for 2027. That's when it'll be, or completion will be done. But we ordered some room service, and we're just waiting for our breakfast to arrive now, and then we'll get off the ship and see our last port, sadly, before we have to head back home to Galveston. Pedro has brought our breakfast. Got an OJ, a couple of glasses of apple juice. We both wanted to get a little bit of cereal this morning, so we got a couple of boxes of Fruit Loops and some milk for that. It's all the strawberries, jams, jellies, things like that for not the white toast, but the country toast. And I'm sure y'all could guess by now what I got. I mean, what's your guess, right? What do you think? Eggs Benedict, a little truffle on top, bacon and potatoes. Now Steph mixed it up this time, as I just dropped a lid over there. Steph went with the omelet, bacon and potatoes, but it is a feta cheese omelet. So they put a whole bunch of that feta cheese on top there. And let's see here. Costa Maya, that's the first time I've seen it that close. So that's where we are now. We're about to get off and check out the port area. But it's a very, very small port area for sure. But I guess I want to see it before they transform it to Perfect Day Mexico. I don't know if they're going to like destroy or tear down everything or what they're going to do. But it has been a beautiful morning out here with the sun rising. And so there's the Carnival ship. But if you look right above it, you can see the Royal Caribbean logo. And it almost kind of blends in like a unique look, like a Carnival Caribbean, Royal Caribbean Carnival mixture. That's interesting. In some way, that way the celebrity ship went to, not sure, but man, I'm just loving this. Sad that it's already going to be ending, so I can't wait to get back onto another cruise. Off the ship we go to Costa Maya, our last stop on this cruise, but it has been a fun cruise for sure. Another new stop for us. The celebrity ship is right next to us, in between our little beautiful purple ship and their plain white ship there. But I must tell you, this celebrity ship looks amazing. I was looking it up online. The celebrity ship is an older ship, but like well maintained. Like the colors on it. It's a very nice ship. You excited for Costa Maya stuff?
Yeah.
It's a busy port here too, isn't it? We were wondering what the view would look like from the other side of our ship to see if we could see the port. And that's what you would see. Yeah, we saw that one docking this morning. We definitely gotta go on a celebrity cruise, don't we, Steph? That'd be cool. Yeah, Carnival Miracle. And then is that the Harmony again, Steph? Looks like it, doesn't it? I think it's the Harmony of the Seas, which has been kind of following us since we left Galveston originally, I believe. This is the back of the Viva. Norwegian Viva Nassau. Yeah, it is for sure the Harmony of the Seas. Costa Maya. Last time we'll see the Mexico flag for a little while and stuff. I love seeing the waves crashing at the rocks. That is beautiful. I know those birds were real or fake, but they are real. They have not moved much except for that one plucking his little feathers. Got little Christmas decorations up. We have found the non-introvert section stuff. This is crazy. Last minute tour, shore excursions. Is that the sign right there? That is the Costa Maya sign. Photo op.
I mean, you do, but I don't.
And a little photo op here. We have this wall. Beautiful paintings and little birds. And looking back over the ships and the waves crashing. It's like the Mayan ruins. Look at this. You can go out there and get your photo with them as well if you like.
Come on, guys. Take a picture. Hi, family. Welcome to Costa Maya. Take a photo, family. Picture together, guys.
That's so cool. I like the jaguar and the eagle one. We'll head to the port entrance. That big wingspan.
Last departure to the beach, Mayan ruins.
This is one of the things we were looking forward to seeing the most. We missed the one over in the Cozumel area. Look at the crowds too. Everybody's all around waiting for it to start. And there's that cafe in Mexico, coffee shop right there.
In this moment, the leader or caporal asks permission to the gods to start their flight. This moment is similar to what we call praying. So let's give them a couple of minutes of silence. Please. Due to the conquest, the attire has been changing because of the Spanish influence. The white outfit is a combination of the colors represented in nature. The sunlight rays, the meadow flowers, the rainbow, the moon. UNESCO declared the ritual ceremony of the Papan La Flyers as intangible cultural heritage of humanity. I would like to remind you that the main income of the Papan La Flyers is based on their tips and donations. Once again, let's put your hands together for the Papan La Flyers. If you want to take a picture with them, please come closer and remember. Welcome to Costa Maya. Welcome to paradise.
That was a fantastic show. Lots of shopping, lots of cool designs here. And we'll wait for the coffee shop as the last thing we do and just kind of go through, do some shopping and see. But a lot of it seems the same, doesn't it, stuff? Like a lot of the shops do seem the same, like the Del Sol again, like Silver Place, a leather place. I think this is my favorite design though, like with the palm trees and kind of the, looks like the Mayans or like the Aztecs, I guess is the right words.
Yeah.
It's neat. So this pool area is free. They have like a little shallow area in the back. They have the deeper end over here, and they have a pool bar as well. I would be underneath the shade right there with the waterfall stuff the whole time if I was out there. This has been a fun little port area. There's a lot more shops than I realized here. Probably more shops than any other port. You got some bags already here. Hey, they do haggle on prices, so we feel like we got a good deal, but who really knows, right? So we may have not got a good deal, but we definitely got some cheaper prices. They have a gelato shop right there too. Isn't gelato Italian and stuff? but you can get gelato in Mexico. Look for this sign with the flamingo on it, and then look to your left, and there's the real flamingos. Wow. They are close by too. I don't know what just happened, but they started going crazy.
Show up.
Uh-oh. Oh, he's right there. Oh my gosh, they're coming to us. What?
I can pet him. Are you a robot?
What is going on, Steph?
It's so cute though. I can't pet him.
I don't know what just happened to you, Steph, but
I have no idea.
they got angry, they started attacking each other, they started coming everywhere.
Paraded.
The parade.
He's
Oh, it's-
over here by himself. He's like, forget y'all.
I know, that's the
I'm gonna go hang out on the cool
That's the
side.
cool one. And basically just kind of keep following the loop around. And it takes you to all the shops, everything you need to see. And then once you get past the flamingos, you loop back around the backside, there's even more shops. There's a bar and grill, like at tacos, shrimp, all kinds of good sounding things. And there's the Harmony of the Seas off in the distance.
Oh wow, thank you.
And looks like straight ahead is the Magic Garden, Tequila and Chocolate Experience. Traditional Mexican Market is straight ahead. The Port Exit and Taxi and Shuttle. There is the gelato place again. That one's got a macaron on top of it. So that little way we went just kind of loops you back around a few more shops. And it says the traditional Mexican market is this way. So I'm guessing it's either a different area or just all the markets we've been walking through already. But like some handmade stuff in there. Look at this tree over here. Oh, that's cool. There's actually a little photo op in here. How you doing? Little Christmas photo op here. These are all handmade Christmas ornaments. This place, oh man, it smells fantastic. Beef, rotisserie pork, Mexican rice, potatoes with chorizo. And they have the beef outside too, on the skewer here. This is more traditional stuff here. Straight down is the Port Exit. They have downtown. Walking is 40 minutes and 2.2 miles. There's taxis and shuttles. And that's all straight ahead. And then in this area here, it looks like another little grill and pool. And
But you can only use if you're drinking or eating it.
this one does? Okay. The use of beach lounge shares consumption of food and drinks. I'll walk over and show you all this kind of bar area real quick so you can see it. Looks like a full-on pool here. This looks more like adults. And it's got the big bar in the center. This is a pretty cool place. And tons of lounge chairs out here as well. We found a fish photo op spot. It's got the little fish there. It's got the Costa fish bobber. That is so cool. Got the little stingrays around it. And we're kind of taking photos with people around here with us as well. So Costa Maya, there's the fish bobber. We've been helping out other people take photos, and they've been taking photos with us. So we kind of got like a whole crew of like vloggers there with us. They're setting up their tripod now, but that's a cool photo op there. And I'm loving the shade here that they have. Like the other ports so far have been 100% sun. It's still hot, do not get me wrong on that. It has not cooled down. Santa Claus is here in Costa Maya. Got a Christmas tree, candy canes, like a whole photo op right here. That's nice. I think we gotta go get a picture of us in front of the sign before we leave. It's a jaguar right there. Something's not right about this situation right here. Got Santa Claus shivering and saying, "Baby, it's cold outside." No, sorry Santa Claus, no shivering here, and it's not cold outside. It's like 90 degrees right now in December. And back to the ship. We already spent a few hours here. Like time flies by when you're shopping. Like it just It goes so quick. The Costa Maya main sign is over there in front of the rock. Over here is over there to the left. But over here to the right is a rock of Costa Maya. It's got the drawing of the Mayan ruins on it. Look over here. It is beautiful. There's a lighthouse off in the distance. It is beautiful here, Steph. But I think this is probably better than the sign itself, isn't it?
Yeah.
Look at the Costa Maya signed photo op they have over here. They also have like a little sombrero hat you can wear. That is so cool. Love that. They started playing some music for us too. Look, this is a great way to leave the court here. Well, yeah, look at this.
Just look at it.
Just look at it. Look at it with us here. I know that you couldn't have this in cold weather, but if you can mix this scenery, this island, or any islands you've been to, in 40 or 30 degree weather, I'd move there right now. It's beautiful in it.
What is the area we were talking about retiring to?
Alaska,
No, that's cold.
Maine,
Maine.
Iceland,
Maine.
Antarctica,
Maine has mountains. Maine has ocean.
anywhere cold
Maine
that
is
has.
cold.
Yeah, we like cold weather. But you can't get the scenery is the problem in cold weather. So you have to survive the heat once in a millennium, right?
Oh, we can make it our winter home.
Exactly. So we always like to call it the last look. Anytime we go to the beach or anywhere, we do our last look before we leave. We'll see a little bit of this when we cruise away. But after this, we have a day at sea this afternoon. We have a day at sea tomorrow. And then we're going to be going to Galveston. Boo. Nothing wrong with Galveston. But
it's not Mexico.
yeah, the cruise life is for us. Forever. Look at the ships. Harmony of the Seas, Carnival Miracle. The stupid Celebrity Cruise is blocking our cruise ship. Why is it going to be so rude for stuff? I want to see the Viva. But that's the Constellation and then Viva behind it. I can see our little NCL logo peeking out top.
Yep.
So what are we going to do, Steph? We're going to do Royal Caribbean at one point, Celebrity, Princess,
MSC.
and MSC.
I want to try World America.
Royal America, MSC, some kind of royal, some kind of celebrity, some kind of princess. Boarding back on the ship, we have cold weather and cold towels. Thank you so much. Gotta be a cold towel as well. Thank you. Whew. Cold towel and cold water feels great. Haven and sweet guests. Here we go. Heading back onto the ship. Back to the room, and
No.
it's a lobster. It's a lobster.
We'll be leaving soon.
We're not leaving soon. Throw that in the trash can. You know, just throw that away. We don't need that. What we do need is a lobster. We got what? Maybe have one more towel animal tomorrow, possibly, and then no more towel animals for a little while. That's just information about leaving. That's all it is. And all the restaurants we can eat breakfast at, the local Hudson's and Doltude Hall, Surfside.
Found your liquor that you.
I think we'll just do room service tomorrow, or whatever day we leave. We got one more day at sea.
Yeah.
So that was Costa Maya. That was pretty cool to see the dance of the flyers, I believe is what it was called, where they kind of dance or swing around that pole there, which is like a traditional Mexican dance that they do. And then the flamingos are awesome. Seeing those, they went a little crazy there, spreading their wings out, charging around. A lot of the shops were the same shops we've seen. Some were different. We were able to buy a couple things for some gifts for some people, so that was good. We probably spent a couple hours in port, so not super long. I think in the future we'll definitely, shoot for those excursions for sure. After now we have the lay of the land and kind of explore the port areas. But a couple cool photo ops, one on the left, one on the right there when you come in. The one on the right had the two gentlemen there with the music playing, and then it's just a cool port area. They have a lot of shade there, a lot of palm trees. It's still hot, but at least it keeps you somewhat cooler than just being out in the direct sun. We were going to get some coffee at the coffee shop, but just like the last port, it was just Starbucks, and we have Starbucks on the ship, so I think we'll make it some Starbucks later. We'll see. There's no point in sitting out in the heat and waiting for that when I can just go right here in the ship and get it. We had lots of restaurants there. They did have the taxi cabs in the back to go over to the mainland or main areas if you'd like to. But all in all, it's been a great cruise. That was our last port, our stop for the cruise. We're about to head out here in about an hour or so and start sailing back towards Galveston. And then the rest of the day today will be a day at sea slash night at sea. And then tomorrow will be a complete day at sea. We just put in some room service, so sweet perk alert. We just put in some room service from the main dining room. And that's heading our way now. And we'll probably relax a little bit. We haven't been in the observation lounge a whole lot this cruise, so we want to go up there later on. In Alaska, we stayed in the observation lounge a lot. So we'll probably head up there a little bit. And we have icons going on tonight. That's one of the big shows. I don't know if we can film that one or not. I can't remember the kids last time, but either way, it's an awesome show. And then who knows what else we'll get into. But yeah, waiting for room service now. We'll show you that. And then it'll be a relaxing day and a half here on the ship until we get back to Galveston. We are watching National Treasure. We've seen this movie probably a bazillion times, but it's always a great movie. Had a great view, and room service has once again arrived. I'll just start right over here. Had this last time on the Encore. It's the Mocha Pot de Creme. It is amazing. It's like a coffee chocolate dessert. It is so good. Similar to like a creme brulee, but way better in my opinion. Stuff for dessert. Got the peanut butter cup cheesecake. Now all this did come from the main dining room. So this was like another sweet perk alert. This is the shrimp frites. They're like little shrimp fried with peppers, I think onions, and a couple of things there, and a dipping sauce. And then for our mains, we both got the chicken parm. So we had this also on the Encore, and I believe we liked it quite a bit from what I remember. So we got a couple chicken parms for lunch. So we're going to eat this, finish watching National Treasure. This is our final sail away for this cruise. You still got Royal and Carnival in the port. I'm not sure if the Celebrity's still back behind us. We can't see it, but we're churning the water up for sure. It was smooth as glass until we started moving. Now it's super choppy, but over to the side here, you can see some of the ships. So it's kind of making a turn out of the port here. Well, our final sail away. I need to get back on a cruise ship. I don't want to sail away. I want to stay on the ship. It's another beautiful day for a sweet perk alert. So, knocking the door again, and you already know. This time is a combination of things. Now, obviously, transparent sweet perk alert. We have not been able to eat all this stuff. So they take a lot of it back with them. It's too much. Mm-hmm. So this right here is from the Casinos at Sea. Congratulations on achieving Pearl Tier. Woo, 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 woo. They said they like to see me in the casino. They weren't lying. So they gave us some chocolates. This is the exact same one we had before. And then also they gave us a bottle of Prosecco from the casino. So Pearl Tier is just like any other tier reward. Just the more you play, the more you work your way up in the systems, and then you get extra benefits like that. Casinos at Sea, you can look it up online, but you get like free bottles of water. You get just some extra perks and things like that for being a higher player in the casino. From the butler, we got the banana bread and the lemon loaf. Now this banana bread is good. We had some last night. We were leaving Indulge. And we were going to skip a dessert, but I saw it. I was like, oh, that's the banana bread we love. So we got a little piece to share. We both took a bite of it and was like, that's not the one we love. So it looks the same, but it's different. And we still have these cookies left from like 3 days ago. And they brought us more cookies. They put a little swirl of chocolate on there, chocolate chip, the double chocolate. Look at that oatmeal raisin on there, though.
That looks good.
I may have to call Pedro for some dozen of oatmeal raisins, you know what I'm saying? But, so the second two were included with the sweet perk. The bottle, the chocolates in the bottle Prosecco was the casino, so that's not including the sweet, but it's just, it's such a different level on the sweet, like what they do for you. And don't get me wrong, like I said before, I'll say it again a million times, you are paying for that level of service, but
we still haven't touched these.
Yeah, we ate like maybe 2 each last night or something to try them. They're good. But the way that they continue to like spoil you and pamper you, I can't cruise like this every time. Like I was trying to lose weight, and there's no way I can do it. Like, because all these snacks are good. Like some we don't like as much as others, but 95 or 90% of the snacks they bring you are like really good snacks. So you want to eat them, and you want to keep eating them. But all right, we're gonna go to the observation lounge, relax there a little bit. Probably come back here, relax a little bit, and then paper, rock, scissors.
Did you show our friend Roro?
Oh yeah, Roro. I think we saw him yesterday. It's old Roro, the
just hanging
Roatan sloth. So, whoop. So he's hanging out with us. All right, let's go relax. They have a barber shop on board. It's nice in there. And this is looking over the spa. It's a 2-story waterfall. They have cold rooms, hot rooms, everything you can imagine in there. And we're heading over to the fitness center right now. Beauty salon. And all this is in the spa area. Everything we're showing you right now is open to the public except for this area here where the actual main spa is. That looks nice, isn't it? Wow. And there's some like heated lounge chairs in there. Everything. Oh, we gotta do the spa sometime, Steph. Now here somewhere is the Pulse. Oh, here it is, the Pulse Fitness Center. Oh wow. Restrooms, gym, studio, consultation rooms. Oh, that's a nice room here. Weights, towels. Wow. They have consultation rooms, sparkling water, ambient water, and filtered water. Look at that stuff. I didn't know I had that up here. Filtered, ambient, and sparkling water if you like it. And there's like a yoga going on over there. And just gonna show you real quick too. This is the view while you're working out. So that was the salon, a little bit of the spa, the workout room. Really nice place up here. Got me a little sparkling water. That's a perfect place to work out. If I didn't just get my haircut recently, I'd be up here getting a haircut on the ship. It's a very nice barber shop too. Here's a look at the food options at the observation lounge. You got some cakes up here, like blueberry, and then like a banana type of cake. You got some chocolate scones, chocolate chip cookies. They got compost down here. Those scones look really good. Got some fresh fruit. They also have tuna sandwiches. Up top they have sour cream and pepper sandwiches. And they got a few hot items here with sun-dried tomato quiche and an olive fashada. And like normal, they have the ice water. They have a cucumber infused water and all your coffees and everything at the end down here. The views from the observation lounge are spectacular. This one's a lot smaller than the Encore one we went on recently, but it's more cozy, less crowded. The Encore one is just insane, but it's like we have a little bit of rain coming in. Steph looked at our weather app. It's supposed to be raining pretty soon, but this is gonna be us for a while. Relaxation time, Stephanie. There's dart time, and we're doing fights. So you have to fight little monsters here, and whoever gets the most damage wins, right? Or the last one standing wins, it sounds like. This is part of the non-traditional part here. So there's Stephanie, Dartina Turner, and I'm Arnold Dartsinator, the cow or bull thing. So let's play. No darts in the board. Okay, let's do this little check there. And
What?
you want to do a photo? Let's just skip and play. Okay. There we go. All right, Dartina Turner, it is your turn.
What do I have to do?
You have to throw at the dartboard here, and on the screen. So the screen is right here, and so Stephanie's gonna be fighting those little monsters right there. And so you stand right here, and then you throw it at the darts right there, and then that's the screen that Stephanie's gonna be fighting against the monsters at. And just so y'all know, this was $10 for 30 minutes and unlimited amount of players. So we just paid $10 for both of us for 30 minutes. And for some reason they did give us an extra 10 minutes. All right, so now it's my turn, same thing. And I gotta fight the zombies. So that's me right there, Arnold Dartsenegger. I'm the cow. Stephanie's the pretty lady here. She had an 8 and a 5, and she's Dartina Turner.
Dartina Turner.
I'm not very good at darts though. So this one is called Moon Landing. There I am, Arnold Dartsenegger. There's Stephanie Dartina Turner, and whoever gets the most points, I guess, wins. We go to the moon. Oh, okay, yeah, so you gotta get 200 points. Yeah, that's the first of 200 points.
I don't want you to film this. It's embarrassing. It's embarrassing.
I'm not filming, don't worry.
I don't believe you.
There you go. So you're getting the hang of it.
I don't think I am. That was pure luck.
No, look at there.
Look at it sideways. Barely holding
Hey, it's
on.
in there. It's all that matters. Boom.
But I didn't move.
All right, so now we gotta come over here and that's round 1. So how do we keep the round? Next turn, I guess. All right, it looks like we figured it out. So now we have score up here. I'm at 96 in second place. Steph's at 143 in first. So I don't know if it's supposed to be this way all the time, but what we had to do is throw our darts in, and then we've come over here and we select on the screen where our darts were, and then hit next turn, and it corrected it. So I don't know if they're still having like Wi-Fi problems they've been having on the ship, or that's how you're supposed to do it, but at least that's how we're gonna do it now to properly let me win the game. So that is it for darts. And Stephanie won unofficially, right, Steph? You're the dart master.
Yes.
Dartina Turner.
Dartina Turner, don't forget it.
And I am Arnold Dartsnader. So the problem is that it's so windy right now, it's affecting the sensors. And so they just refunded the $10, and we were able to play some darts, like just throwing it without counting our score or putting our score in manually.
Yeah.
But due to the wind, it's not counting it automatically. So at least we got to play a little bit of darts, and I put your score in higher, so you won. So Stephanie's the unofficial winner here. But just a heads up, it's very windy. You may not be able to play darts even if it's open. So, but $10 ain't bad. You get 30 minutes for $10, and they did give us 10 minutes free originally, so we had 40 minutes for $10.
I need to go find somewhere to hide this.
Oh yeah, we got one more duck left to hide. So if you see a ducky with our Nerds on the Go, let us know in the comments below. We've hidden a good handful so far. We've hidden some magnets, or not hidden, but put some magnets on doors, and some tiny ducks too. So, this little guy right here, you can see him. So I think we still gotta do mini golf at some point. Hopefully that'll work. I won't do that at nighttime instead of daytime, but the darts is pretty dang cool. Like, you have little, like killing a zombie we did, and also you have, we had like raise our little ship up. Moon Landing was the game. That was the one I was looking forward to the most.
Look at those storm clouds behind you.
Let me turn that around, and I'll turn myself around. Oh wow. Yeah, on Stephanie's radar it shows a bunch of rain coming in. And so that's what's heading our way now. And then over there is still land. So we are cruising next to Mexico right now. So I just lost the camera. There it is. So that's land all over there. Cruising next to Mexico.
There's a whole deck down there that I can see.
Oh, that's where we went down there for like the, that's the Indulge food hall back in the back. That's that little pool down there and everything.
It was a nice big bed.
See if I can get a better view. See what Stephanie's showing you. It's a little hard with those little white things there, but we're very, very, very far up here. So the drop is open currently. We have not seen it open yet, and Steph just noticed the sign for it.
It's subject to change. It was changed a lot.
Yeah. So embarkation, they're closed, period. Sea days and then port days are there. I would imagine the other one, bar room, is the same hours or similar to it. So just definitely keep checking on that, because like Stephanie mentioned, we've not even seen it run this entire cruise yet. It is paper, rock, scissors time. It's right, right there. This paper is the scissors. So paper, rock, scissors, and this is going to be for, instead of activity this time, we're doing who chooses dinner. So it could be room service, it could be a specialty restaurant, it could be the buffet.
We're not agreeing tonight.
Yeah, so it could be, whoever wins could pick anywhere they want in the entire ship, regardless of price.
Can we come on?
So
Come on, my man.
paper, rock, scissors, shoot. What?
Bang.
Don't tell them. We'll make it a surprise. So think about where you want to eat,
Okay.
and then we'll show you once we get there. But it can be anywhere on the ship. So you can have the steakhouse, we can go to the buffet, which we don't have buffet people, of course. We can go to room service.
We only have tonight and tomorrow, and I want to
Yeah.
go somewhere we have not been.
Okay, well, that's a lot of specialty restaurants too. We can do the sushi place. I love sushi. Take sushi from me. Thank you.
No, I hate sushi.
But we'll see what Stephanie chooses. We'll know. I truly have no idea right now. But we'll see. Anywhere on the ship you want.
Okay, thinking.
Y'all say sushi. Bacon.
I'm thinking.
Oh, they said bacon. I was like, I need some bacon. That, that's the rock, paper, scissors champion.
Bye, Roro.
Bye, Roro. I have no idea where we're going, Steph.
Court.
Sushi?
No.
Buffet. I've eliminated 2 options there. We're going left to stairs or right to elevator? Whoa, where are you going? I'm going to beat you on the stairs. I'm going down or up?
Down.
Going down? Okay. I have no idea where we're going, y'all. I knew Stephanie was taking the elevator because we don't take elevators in cruises. As much as we can, we do the stairs. Oh. Oh. We're going to the local or are we walking through the local? The local. There we go. I think the tables are on the right side. If you want to get a table, or do you want to sit these kind of seats over here? We can cut through the other side. That's our bar that we go to. You saw how fast it was to come down here. I come down here and get sodas all the time, and I'm back into the room in like 20 seconds. So these are all the seating areas for the local. Nice TVs in here. And then following stuff to the other side here is all the actual table seating. Look, they got Donkey Kong, Galaga, Space Invaders. Got some good games in here. You just go see the hostess for this side. And this is the seating area here.
Jeremy's cue to start talking just cracked me up, so I'm sorry. So we got our table at the local. We got to sit outside. Not really overlooking the water, but we can see it. So I'm excited.
And the menu here, everything is included here for free with your cruise. So you have like starters that are pretty good. We haven't eaten this one on this cruise ship, but the one on the Encore was good. There's some handheld options. You have your favorites, desserts, and you also do have like alcohol, things like that you have to pay for. But it's a pretty good menu here. The only thing I think I didn't like last time was the fish and chips are just okay, but it may be a little bit different on this cruise. But we can see the ocean, and there's no land in sight anywhere right now. Dinner has arrived. Steph went with the Cobb salads. And then we're going to share the fish and chips with fries. We're going to share this chili cheese coney dog here with fries. It's got the onions, chili cheese, loaded up to work. So this nice little soft kind of bun there. It's got a little brioche bun. And I also go with the loaded nachos. And then we'll have a couple of brownie sundaes coming for dessert. Dessert has arrived, and cheers to the giant fudge sundae. Oh, cheers. There we go. These things were so good on the Encore. All they're missing is a brownie, but they are fantastic. And yeah, we could definitely have shared one of these for sure, but not tonight. We are heading over to Icons, all 3 of us now.
It's the third person.
My belly. I'm so full. That was another good meal. It's just like good pub food. I mean, that's what it's meant to be. It's not like, you know, the good room service at the beginning of town. It's just a good pub place. But definitely if y'all go there get that hot fudge sundae, I may have eaten the whole thing. We won't tell you for sure. But it's good. It's really good. And the fish and chips this time I liked. I think when I got on the Encore, maybe it was just a bad night or something, but I liked it a lot. That's the 24-hour restaurant here on the Viva, but also all of them are 24 hours. Just the late night has a little smaller menu is all. Oh, the wind tunnel. This is a show that we can't film, but Icons. We got our reserved seating up here in the very front. This is a different layout than the Encore, so looking forward to this layout and setup here and see what this has to offer. The ship is a rocking. The wind is a blowing out here, but it feels great tonight. It's probably been some of the roughest seas we've seen yet. We're almost into the Gulf now. I'm looking at the map ahead of us. We're like passing Cancun as we speak, but another awesome day. And what I keep saying again, sweet perk alert. We got another picture of water when we came back to our room. That's a nice little perk is that that water. That little area I showed you in the show where we're sitting at is the Haven/Suites area. So there is some ships like the Encore one last time doesn't have a suite. We were in the club balcony suite. That doesn't qualify as a full suite. So it's just Haven by itself. But on ships like this that combine suites, like full-on suites and Haven, you get to share those amenities. So we get to sit with the Haven guest, which is pretty nice as we have reserved seats right in the front. But Icons was amazing. What do you think, Steph?
No, it was really good. I was really shocked. They were very good. It's the same people that were in
Beetlejuice.
Beetlejuice.
A lot of them
I didn't
Beetlejuice.
know they had those pipes on them. That one girl was excellent.
Yeah, and they did Dolly Parton, Whitney Houston. They did
Bruno Mars,
Ricky Martin.
Lady Gaga.
And that one's also a strict no filming show.
Yeah.
So all we could show is like right as we sat down. But yeah, another awesome day, like I said, and local was great again. This time I did like the fish and chips, and yeah, I guess that's it. Just thank y'all for joining us for another day at sea, or another day on the cruise ship. Tomorrow is a day at sea, day 7, our last day, and we'll be doing a lot of sweet perk alerts, sweet perk alerts. I can't even say it anymore. It's so windy out here. My hair's blowing. Oh, I feel like my hair would be blowing, but I don't have any hair like stuff.
My hair can blow for you.
And there's also another ship out there. Where's right there? The Harmony of the Seas, and then also another one right there. And the Carnival, I think Jubilee, or one of them, has been mirroring us pretty much the whole time. They're kind of riding with us. So, yeah, thank y'all again for joining us. NCL has been amazing. Day at sea tomorrow, so we'll show you all that. We'll have breakfast room service, I'm sure, again, and lots of room service. We're not going to call it a day at sea. We're going to call it a day of sweet perks. And we'll see y'all in the morning. Today is day 7 of our 7-day Caribbean cruise. And today will be a day at sea. So we have 36 knot winds right now. The ship is moving a little bit. And there we are in the middle of the Gulf. That dark blue part is the deepest part of the Gulf. So we're around the edge of the deepest part. And we have room service on the way. And yeah, we're just going to kind of hang out all day today. I think we'll try to get into some miniature golf today. There's some cool shows you want to see. And then be out here on the balcony as much as we can to enjoy this. It is a very windy day for sure, but a very beautiful morning so far. The temperatures have started to lift as well. So like, you know, it was in the mid 80s down like in Belize and Mexico and places like that. And now I want to say it's probably like in the low 70s out here. It feels great outside. Plus with that wind coming in, you can't beat it. So join us for a day at sea, and sadly our last day on this cruise. But it's been an amazing cruise. So let's eat some room service breakfast. Room service has arrived, and you know what I say by now, sweet perk alert. So we got a couple of chocolate milks, we got a couple of apple juices, all the jams and jellies there. Our butler did bring us some pastries. And then for Stephanie, she got a couple of bananas there and some sliced fruit. And for myself, I really wanted like one waffle, one pancake, but you know, on cruise ships how they roll, they just bring you everything. So there's some fruit underneath there, but that is the waffles with some warm syrup. And then for the pancakes, that is also warm syrup. That's the maple, or the walnut butter, sorry. Walnut butter, pancakes, caramelized bananas, and walnuts. And then for Steph, her main was the bacon potatoes and the omelet with the feta cheese. So definitely they are taking care of us way too good. And we're gonna enjoy this. Then we'll go outside and just sit and have my pancakes and waffles with that ocean view for one last day. Breakfast is not complete until you get Nespresso. It's like my new favorite thing now. I mean, I always drink coffee a lot, but I've always liked Nespressos too. I just never had it every morning. They don't have to give me one when we get home. This has been my morning routine. Coming out here, stay on the balcony. Sometimes stepping out here for a couple hours at a time every morning, just drinking espresso, enjoying the view.
It's another beautiful day. Almost back to Galveston. One more day of sea. Oh, it's windy and it's cooled down. Feels really good out here. What the?
What better way to bring Christmas to sea? Buc-ee's! We're going back to Galveston too, Texas, home of Buc-ee's. I'm Bucky the Beaver on the cruise ship. We've been in there watching the new Jurassic Park movie for a while now. It's been a great movie. It's almost time for lunch, and now it's time to spread some Christmas cheer before lunch. We have a 1 o'clock show as well. So, look, let me switch you to. Bucky at sea.
I just can't with you.
Love it. What we doing, babe?
Against my will, I am filming Jeremy walking around the cruise ship.
Cruise ship Bucky's, here we come. We got a big envelope. We'll check that when we get back.
This was not my idea.
This is totally the idea. You're like, you should bring your Bucky's onesie.
I said so we could get a photo, not so we can walk around the cruise ship.
There's nobody even on the cruise ship right now, are they? You want to go down to the walk on the outside decks for a minute?
Really? Not really.
Look at my tail. You didn't record my tail, did you?
Yeah.
Oh. Ocean Boulevard. Stephanie is leading the way. We're going over to the Penrose Atrium. Got to get me some photos with a Christmas tree, right, Steph? To make it officially Bucky Santa with a Christmas tree.
Yeah.
This is so cool. We've already got a few thumbs up. People recognizing us already. So I figure they should because we're heading back to Galveston, Texas, being the home on Bucky's, of course. We have made it to the Christmas tree in the Penrose. Thank you so much. In the Penrose Atrium. So Bucky's is officially here for Christmas. Bucky's head keeps getting messed up. But Stephanie has gone back to the room for now. We're about to head to lunch. But it's awesome seeing like all the thumbs up from everybody and all the good things that people are saying about it. I think for today we're going to do the indulge food hall again. I think it's some of the Indian food. It feels so weird as you walk through, everybody's like giving you a thumbs up and mentioning Bucky Santa Claus. So figured we might as well walk through all of this shit. Walk through all the restaurants and everything. We're actually in indulge right now. I'm gonna go back and change out of this. And then we'll come eat. Back in the room, and I'm no longer a Bucky Santa Claus, but man, that was fun. One nice lady came by, I was like, do I get presents this year? And she was like in her 60s or 70s, so that was so cool to see her smile. And so many people gave me a thumbs up, and so many people, we didn't film me like the whole entire time walking, but so many people like said they love Bucky's, they love Santa Claus. I may have to put that on later tonight and walk around. That was pretty cool. Or we go, oh, the dance party tonight, the sail away. Let's go to the party on my Bucky suit. Because they're having at 10:15 tonight a going away dance party. So I'm going to be up there dancing in my little Bucky outfit, you know what I'm saying? And look, they dropped off a little thing for us. Points to Paradise. Complimentary cruise. We earned a free cruise. Well, I mean, we earned it, but we paid for it. But it's a free cruise. Let's go to Indulge, babe, and get some of that Indian food. Yeah. So we're going to do Indian food for lunch. It's our favorite on the ship. And then I think for dinner, we're going to do room service again and get those Cagney steaks. Those were amazing. There's Ro. I just noticed. He's in the video. Cool. Did y'all go to... Yeah. This is the room of ours. You got a Bucky onesie, and you got a stuffed sloth named Roro. For lunch, we got a spread of our favorite things so far, plus one new one. This is the crispy ochre from the Q Texas Steakhouse, or Smokehouse, sorry. And this is the chicken tikka, but for lunch is a little bit different. Different rice, and the chicken's kind of just like, well, there's little boneless breast chunks, I guess it is.
Yeah, it's boneless.
And it doesn't come like in a big bowl of the sauce.
I don't know what, some kind of beans, but they're really good.
Huh, that's interesting. This is the loaded nachos. Steph likes a little side of rice. Topados.
I can't even say it.
Vegetable bakora. And this is the aloo gobi, I believe it is. It has cauliflower, potatoes, and a curry sauce. So that is something interesting to know, that the chicken tikka is different for dinner and for lunch. This is more like a clay oven type chicken for lunch than it is for dinner. Heading over to our 1 o'clock show in the Viva Theater. It's this camera right here. This is some amazing Indian food. Some of the best chefs. It's just one of the best places to eat. You can see how fresh it is up here. Thank you. You have the best food ever. It's so good. Thank you. And this is that tandoor ovens. That's what that chicken was Steph just had right there. And this tastes like just like it came out of the tandoor clay oven. And oh man, it was fantastic. So again, Indulge is like an elevated buffet, but table service, a lot better food. And it's all you can eat and all included, which I love that. And Indian food is absolutely amazing. So yeah, That's the last time we did for this cruise. Can't wait to get on another cruise. And then we have like a nautical presentation we're heading to in the Viva Theater. And basically just says you can go to the bridge of the ship without ever leaving your seat. It's like a virtual tour, it sounds like. We'll find out exactly once we take a look at it, but it sounds pretty cool. So before the 1 o'clock show, we were able to catch Deal or No Deal, kind of the tail end of it here.
$122. We're now at $72. Audience, what do you say, deal or no deal?
No deal.
Daniel?
No deal.
It is a no deal. No deal.
So he found the quarter, and now he has a $5 and a $100 left. So the new offer is now $47.
Deal or no deal?
I would say deal, right, Steph?
I would say no deal.
Steph says no deal.
No deal.
Because he gets 5 or he could get 100, but now he could get 47. He's telling us something.
Let's take the deal of $47, Daniel. That money is going right to your onboard account.
Oh, nice.
But we gotta see if you made a good deal, okay?
It goes to his onboard account. That's pretty good
Or
thing.
you might
Yeah,
be
it
kicking yourself later. We don't know.
Let's see.
We don't know.
Stephanie
But
said
you
no
get
deal.
that
I
money
said
right
deal.
to your account,
So let's see what
okay?
Casey has.
I bet he has the 100.
Well, but let's go back, and now you have to decide if you want to keep your case or to swap your case.
Oh, you can keep or
You're
swap your
gonna keep
case.
it.
Oh, that's
All
not
right, we're
fair.
gonna keep
Yeah.
Case number 12, which means we're
You're-
gonna open up case number 11. And in
Oh.
your case, Daniel, you have $5, which means he made a
good
very great
deal.
Give him a big round of applause.
That was a good deal for sure.
Amazing job.
Norwegian Viva nautical presentation. We are waiting for it to start now. And we're sitting in some different seats this time. Steph really likes these up here. This is like the box section up top. You don't have to pay anything extra for this. It's just a separate little section. Down there is the Sweet Haven seating area. But Steph is a box type of person now, I think.
My name is Santiago. I'm the staff captain on board Viva. And today we're going to have a little bit of a presentation when it comes to, for all the nautical aspects of what is behind the ship, the things that people sometimes cannot see and are curious about. We're going to talk about the dimensions of the ship, we're going to talk about the propulsion, we're going to talk about how we anchor the ship, how we see in the water our exits, what equipment we have on the bridge, and so. But it's not going to be done by me only. I have part of my team here. I have Marco, the first officer navigation. He's from Croatia. I have another Marco. They're all called Marcos. No. He's from Croatia as well. At that time, it was very common to call them Marcos. And we have Ian, actually, from Panama. So he's the deck cadet. And Marco is the chief officer. So, yeah. So we're going to start with a presentation. Who's going to start? Marco, right?
I'm gonna start, yeah. So, at the beginning, we'll just go through some general dimensions of our beautiful Norwegian Viva. So, actual length is just under 300 meters or 1,000 feet. Overall breadth is 40 meters or 132 feet. And air draft, so from the sea level up to the top panel is 63 meters or 206 feet. And the draft, so distance from waterline until the bottom of our ship, is 8.4 meters or 27.5 feet. Famous structures around the world, so Statue of Liberty is only 93 meters compared to our 294. Then you have Empire State Building measuring 443 meters, including top antenna. And Eiffel Tower, which is 330 meters, so just a little bit bigger than us.
And the main difference is that they haven't found a way to put propellers on them, so they cannot move.
24,782 tons, so pretty heavy. Then we have tonnage, which is actually, says gross tonnage 143,000, but gross tonnage is actually volume, yeah? So how much volume, how big our ship actually is. Maximum service speed is 20.5 knots with all 5 engines running full speed. So we are powered by 2 azipods on the aft. Each one is 16.5 megawatts. So combined power is 44,000 horsepower.
That's a
And
lot of
above
horsepower.
we have 3 bow thrusters, each one 2.5 megawatts, so altogether
Wow.
just above 10,000 horsepower. We have dense traffic, fog and so on. So on the left side is the first officer, navigator, that will be me. Then you have co-navigator, which is usually second officer. And then you have behind the cockpit, staff captain and captain as operational director. So as you can see on open sea, we have only second and first officers. So assistant officer of the watch and officer of the watch, plus one guy who is a lookout. But whenever we have approach to the port, pilotage and so on, we increase our number of people on the bridge. So we call staff captain, captain, chief officer, safety officer, extra lookout, helmsman, and of course if we have pilot on board, he is also additional.
That was a very, very interesting show. I highly recommend if you're on a cruise and you get the opportunity to do a show like that, do it. It's of course included as well. You don't have to pay anything for it. But man, it's just so interesting learning about that and hydrodynamics. I was asking Steph, you know, at the port, I think I asked you on the video too, why does our bow of our ship not have the pointy thing? It has a snub nose. That's why we call our ship snubby. It's because of hydrodynamics. It actually saves fuel and increases speed. So that's pretty interesting. Did you like the show, Steph?
Yeah, it was really good. It was really
Yeah,
good.
it was a really good show, yeah. Learned so much. We just showed y'all a very small snippet of it. There is so much more that you would just love to see. It was so good. They have a line dancing class. So you can learn to line
We're gonna
dance.
start the same 5, 6, 7, and 1, 2, 3, and 5, 6, 7, and 1. Don't do anything. And 5, 6, 7.
That's pretty cool. They give you line dancing and dancing lessons on the ship. I think at this point there's no need to say sweet perk alert or towel animal check. Let's just see what we got going on here though. That's the pitcher of water that Pedro's been filling multiple times a day for us of ice water, which has been great. And what do we get today? Ooh, look at that. So
I can't wait to eat that pineapple and
fresh.
watermelon.
That's similar to the fruit plate I gave you this morning.
Yeah.
Some more fresh cookies. And I've not seen this yet. Why are some of these so hard to open? Can you help me, babe? I need an assist,
I
please.
like watching you struggle. Wait, hold on.
Yeah, some of them are like hard to get open. Like these here, just come right open, and some of those you have to like bang to get it open.
Okay.
Here, look, put it down. Just put it down.
There's no way.
So you have to do a little trick there. That's those nasty things we had before. But these, what are these? Looks like maybe little peanut butter cookies. And then this looks really good here. It's like some dark chocolate bark and some milk chocolate bark. Very nice. So we still got our pastries he brought us extra from this morning. I don't know if we eat those or not. But do we get a towel animal?
I don't know.
That's the next check. So far they've been good.
Oh no, there's not one on the bed.
Not one.
That's the best one yet. Oh my gosh.
We got a sloth. That's the look at the tongue. That's a sloth, ain't it? Yeah.
Yeah, I think
Or a monkey. I think it's a sloth.
Here's a sloth.
Oh my gosh.
Are you kidding me?
Wow. Okay. That.
That
Wow.
is the best one. I didn't see it on the bed, so I didn't think we had one.
I love his little tongue hanging out.
Is
Maybe
it a sloth or a monkey?
I think it's gonna be. He's got the toes though. Let us know down below what y'all think. I'm gonna go with it's gonna be a monkey, probably. Don't you think? I don't know. He's hanging by his hands.
That's so cute.
Either way, look at that. It actually. It's wings and everything. Oh man, that's amazing. So we don't like fake reactions on here, but this time we're gonna recreate the reaction that Steffi just did. So what'd you do, Steph?
So I was going to the bathroom, and then I went, boo, look! He hung a sloth from our sloth.
Yes, the other one is a sloth. So we didn't even see this when we came in. We walked right past it.
Are you
And
freaking kidding
that was Steph's
me?
exact reaction. She was going to the bathroom. I was going to go to the balcony and sit down. And Roro's got a little Roro now.
Okay, that's adorable.
Yeah,
Can I
he.
take that home?
I would just do it. Yeah, I would take it home. Yeah, that's so cool.
That's so cute.
You know, we had some food earlier. I made the joke to our butler. I said, it's probably more than we need. He said, don't worry, you're on vacation. And that's the thing I just applied now. Steph was like, I don't want any of those snacks. So I already ate the whole milk chocolate one. I'm working my way through the dark chocolate one now. and one of these. These things are like little amazing crunchy peanut butter cookies. And this is some of the best chocolate bark I've ever had. I don't know if NCL makes it or if they just, you know, bought it from somewhere and give it to you, but oh my goodness. I never had bark like with the pecans, the chocolate. It is phenomenal. And we've been rocking quite a bit today. This is the most, at some points, almost as much as Alaska. And we just walked out on the balcony. And look at this. Woo. Does the TV say how many knots the winds are, Steph? Oh man, it is blowing me around out here. Look at the seas too. It looks like it's raining too off there. But we have some rocking ship today. But as you know, we've handled Alaska before, so we can handle this. This is nothing compared to what we handled up in Alaska.
39.
So yeah, so this is it right here. So it's going between 37 and 39 knots. And we're kind of in the middle of the Gulf right there. 38 knots now. I think Alaska we had up almost to 50 one night. Look at the sea is, I love it though. I love being on ships. I love rough waters. I told Steph and my parents on my last cruise was like, it feels like I'm on a jet ski. They were just walking around the ship one last time and decided to come to the back to see the wake back here. It is still very, very choppy. Ship is rocking quite a bit. But I think for sure next time we're going to do one of these rooms back here in the back. Because that has that amazing view of this. And it may not be the next one. It depends on when our next cruise is. In some of Alaska, I don't know if they have the room in the very back, but we'll definitely explore that a little bit. Jeez, it is shaking quite a bit right now. I'm having to hold to the rail right now. The sun is starting to set on our last night on this cruise ship. What's y'all's favorite part of this ship? Let us know in the comments below. Y'all like the aft, like the forward, the mid, lower level, higher level? Where do you like to be at the most room-wise? The view of the bridge cam. And sadly, one of the last times for this cruise that I'll be saying, Sweet Perk Alert! Woohoo! We went with main dining mixed with the Caye steaks again. Got a whole pitcher of ice water right there. Somebody copies me every time. We had these on the Encore. It's like it's a warm lava chocolate cake, strawberry compote, and it also has some gelato on there. And I say people copy me because like Stephanie literally got the exact same thing as me down there. I mean, who copies people like that? And then for our mains over here, we went with the fillets again. They're both the same thing. So it's the filet mignon from Cagney's. It's got asparagus and then garlic mashed potato. It's like a brandy sauce on there as well. And then, thank you, babe. These are the Atlantic, I believe it is, seared scallops. And I believe it was a buttermilk and chive sauce. So a little bit of scallop action going on here. Caesar salad. Can you open that soup for me, babe? I want to see what this looks like, too. This is something I never heard of before. And Stephanie hates blue cheese. So I'm a blue cheese person. And this is, Stephanie's opening now. It's a blue cheese soup with apple and red onion. These scallops look good. I like how tiny they are. So there it is right there. I've never even heard of a blue cheese soup, so I'm hoping it's great because I love blue cheese. But yeah, so little scallops, a little filet mignon, a little dessert for later. Great view on the TV, great view out the window, and I won't be able to say Sweet Perk Alert much more unless Stephanie books another cruise. Let's eat. We have made our way over to the magic show. This is another show that we can't film. Sadly, I wish we could show it to y'all. The little glimpse we saw last time was amazing, but we'll tell y'all about it once we get done. Dinner was great again. The steaks were from Cagney's, and it's a black Angus filet mignons. They were fantastic. Scallops are good. The blue cheese potato soup tastes just like potato soup. If you didn't tell me blue cheese was in it, I wouldn't have believed you. And those lava cakes were amazing, 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 amazing. This theater in here is so beautiful. That's the cruiser right there back there too. So that's cool. Cool that we got to meet her a few minutes ago. It's just been an amazing, amazing 7 days, and can't wait to actually see this full magic show now. But like I said, dinner, top notch again, phenomenal food. Eric Walton is the magician for this show. It's another full house. We set up top in our little seats we like last time. But definitely look up Eric Walton online. Like I said, the little glimpse we saw before was pretty good. And we'll give you our thoughts once we get done as well. Eric Walton was fantastic. So the first show that we caught a few days ago, just a little glimpse of it, was a comedy magic show. And so the one tonight was a mentalist show based off telepathy. Telepathy? Telepathy, yeah. Telepathy.
Whatever that word is.
Yeah, whatever, the telepathy. And so it was a really good show. There's several people picked from the audience, and he had to kind of just pretty much mind tricks, guess what they were thinking of, and guess like the picture that they drew and everything. It was just amazing. It was like a really good show. And we'll turn this around. Stephanie's looked at the stars over here.
No, they're just twinkling a lot.
I don't know if it picks up the stars much.
I don't think so.
There's lots of lights
Are there
on.
any glowy birds?
Steph claims there's glowing
Guys,
birds.
I swear to
We saw them in
all
Alaska,
that
though.
there is. I was out here reading at like 1 o'clock this morning, and there were these things in the water, and I thought they were like glowing fish, and then it came out of the water, and it was obviously a bird. It started flying, but it was glowing.
We saw them in Alaska, didn't
There
we?
was a bunch of them. It scared the crap out of me. I didn't know what it was.
But we saw them in Alaska.
I don't remember that.
I'm pretty sure we did. But yeah, check out Eric Walton. A good show again. Look stuff. What is it?
What is what?
Right there.
Oh, rock, paper, scissors?
Yeah.
Paper, rock, scissors, whatever it's called. Can you see us?
Yeah. Paper, rock, scissors, shoot. Snap, snip, snip, snip. I won. And so I want to go to the cello or the closing out party show, whatever it's called. I think it's at 10:15 or 10:30 tonight. There's a show. It's going to be a dance party to close it out. So there we go. We're back in action now. So I think it's at 10:15 or 10:30. It's going to be in the Viva. No, it's in Sid Norman's. We haven't been to Sid Norman's yet at all. So it's in Sid Norman's, and I'm going to move forward a little bit because it's so windy. I don't know if the mic can block that. It's going to be like a sail away dance party with all the staff and everything. So yeah, check out Eric Walton. Another fun day. Hope you enjoyed the day at sea. I know it's not as action packed as like some of the port days, but it was a good relaxing day with a lot of great food, some good onboard entertainment, and yeah, we had to say goodbye to Pedro, our butler. Pedro's amazing. He takes good care of us. But
You'll see him in the morning, maybe.
yeah, we're gonna do room service. So on disembarkation day, they do room service from 6 to 8 for all guests. You just put your car on your door and you get it. So we'll put that in probably 6 or 6:30 in the morning, and then we gotta hop off the ship and then head back to Nashville. So we'll look for glowing fish tonight too. We're gonna go pack up now, and then we'll see y'all off at 10:15 or 10:30.
Those glowing birds. They were glowing, you guys. I'm not crazy. I looked it up on Google, and people said that they saw this too. Just saying. There were glowing birds.
Honestly, we did see some birds up in Alaska that were like almost like glowing, but it was like the lights from the ship were kind of reflecting off the birds. Not saying that's what it was last night, but that's what it was up in Alaska.
It's not
So.
lights off the ship. I'm not crazy.
All right, we're gonna go pack, get ready to go, and then we'll see y'all for that little dance party here in a little bit. This is Sid Norman's for the party head inside. How you doing, Sid?
Come back soon. We love you.
You have to come back soon.
There we go. This is the farewell party here. So that concludes our second ever cruise on the NCL Viva. Our first cruise was the Encore, also with Norwegian earlier this year. That video is in the description below. And the ship is rocking and I'm about to fall off. It feels like, wow, that was a big one. But we did our first cruise ever. We fell in love with it. That's why we're back here again. This cruise was December 13th through December 20th of 2025. They already had it decorated up for Christmas, which was awesome to see that. You know, the first time you go on a cruise, you're just not sure what to expect, and you're also not sure what to expect for your second one. So while we loved the first one, NCL was fantastic, no complaints. We weren't sure if that was what to expect for NCL, and will we even like NCL going forward? And we're here to tell you we love it. Staff, amazing again. Cleanliness, amazing again. Food, yeah, sure, there's a few things we didn't like. We didn't like the buffet, but overall, food, top notch, amazing. This one was a little bit different than the encore we did to Alaska, because we did the Sweet Perk, Sweet Life experience. I guess we're calling Sweet Perk. And NCL's service is already amazing. And then when you take it to the Sweet level, it's a whole different type of cruise. If you're looking to splurge, go the Sweet Life or go Haven. We haven't done Haven yet. We hope to do it in the future. But just they already take amazing top-notch service and then raise it even higher. And tons of snacks, tons of food, just tons of checking in. Several times our butler would just come in when we're out at nighttime just to top off our water, just to tidy up the room a little bit. Maybe, add a couple extra espresso pods. And it's just insane amount of service. I could talk for hours about that, but it's just, the service is great. So all in all, we had an awesome cruise. 3 new countries for us, Mexico, Belize, Honduras. We enjoyed all the ports. It was great. We are cold weather people, but it was hot. But the awesome thing is every night out here on the balcony, you can cool off. And it was great. Yeah, give the Sweet a try. Give NCL a try. We are looking at some other cruise lines in the future, so hopefully we can try those. But we just don't know how to top this already, because this is just amazing. Yeah, just go on a cruise if you've never been on one. It doesn't have to be NCL, but go on a cruise if you've never been one. It's our favorite type of vacation, and looking forward to that in the future. Gonna go book another cruise. Just our thing. We got a free cruise certificate, right? So we have to go on another one now. We're gonna sit out here the rest of the night and just enjoy this while we can, and hopefully be on a cruise ship soon. That being said, NCL knocked it out of the park again. Pedro, our butler, was amazing. We love NCL. I don't want to leave the ship, but we have to. And we're getting up with breakfast tomorrow at 6 o'clock in the morning. So we'll see y'all soon, hopefully on their cruise ship. And thank y'all for joining us. The nerds are out.
Thank you.